Hey, what a mess in the web. Hey, what a mess in the web of the internet. Tabs on tabs, and I ain't done with it yet. One bad link and I'm deep in the thread. Fresh new brews and the glow on my bed. Screens all talking in 1,000 tongues. Truth gets dressed up and it bites my lungs. Thumb keeps sliding like a habit song. I said I'm out, and then I stay too long. Tell me who to trust when it all turns dust. Every door is a trap. Every post a mask. What a mess in the web. What a mess in my head. I keep falling back. I keep falling back. What a mess in the web. What a mess in my head. Hey, see my name in a joke I never made. Seen a smile get sharp, seen a friend get jaded. One green badge, one lie, one clipped out frame. Now the whole room talks like it's my name. Late night scroll, got teeth in the feed. Little white spark turns to a stampede. Everybody's loud, nobody's near, and my own voice sounds kinda weird. Tell me who to trust when it all turns dust. Every door is a trap. Every post a mask. What a mess in the web. What a mess in my head. I keep falling back. I keep falling back. What a mess in the web. What a mess in my head. Break it down, pull it back, one small breath, one black screen. Maybe I don't need all that noise on me. Maybe I just need a little quiet, please. What a mess in the web. What a mess in my head. I keep falling back. I keep falling back. What a mess in the web. What a mess in my head. What a mess in the web. What a mess in the web. It's crazy in internet. It's crazy in internet. I fell right into it. One little tap, then I'm knee deep in the flicker. Caught up in the web and I can't shake loose. Every thumbprint leaves a little bruise. You say just one more, then the night runs long. One more scroll and my head goes gone. Caught up in the web, caught up in the net. I said I log off, but I'm not done yet. Caught up in the web, caught up in the net. It's crazy in the internet, and I feel it, yeah. And I feel it, yeah. My screen got my name like it knows my steps. Same three phrases replayed in my chest. I chase little sparks on a glass-fed thread. Then the whole thing snaps and I'm back in my bed. You say just one more, then the night runs long. One more scroll and my head goes gone. Caught up in the web, caught up in the net. I said I'd log off, but I'm not done yet. Caught up in the web, caught up in the net. It's crazy in the internet, and I feel it, yeah. Give me one clean hour. Give me my own mind. No more chasing shadows in a loop online. Hands off the trigger, let the real world breathe. I want your face right in front of me. Caught up in the web, caught up in the net. I said I log off, but I'm not done yet. Caught up in the web, caught up in the net. It's crazy in the internet, and I feel it. Saw the jewels in the bag, cold shine on your wrist. Latinos in the room, everybody feel this. You keep it low and flash, like a move from the block. Every eye turn fast when the baseline stops. Tell me where you at, we can make it loud. Slide through the night, bring a whole crowd. 1, 2, 1, 2. Say it like a code, hearts on the line. Let the story fold. 12, 12 channel. Say it now. Say it now. 12, 12 channel. Bring the whole town. Jewels on you. Latinos in the flame. 12, 12 channel. Call it by name. Gold on the collar. Green in a drink. Your laugh cuts through. Makes the whole room blink. From the corner to the front, we don't miss our cue. If you want that glow, I got one for you. Tell me where you at, we can make it loud. Slide through the night, bring the whole crowd. 1, 2, 1, 2. Say it like a code, hearts on the line. Let the story fold. 12, 12 channel. Say it now. Say it now. 12, 12 channel. Bring the whole town. Jewels on you. Latinos in the flame. 12, 12 channel. Call it by name. Close the door. Let the room spin slow. Little more. Now you already know. 12, 12 channel. Say it now. Say it now. 12, 12 channel. Bring the whole town. Jewels on you. Latinos in the flame. 12, 12 channel. Call it by name.
Whatever the fuck you want to say don't mean I gotta listen to it and not stop talking because you want to talk.
With your whole Jews and Latino. Pull up a chair, this your people. Real life, real labs on the reload. With your host, Jews and Latino. Jews got the gems, big facts. Latino bring the spice. No cap, 2 mics, 1 vibe. Tap in, turn it up, tell a friend, let's begin. Let's talk about it. With your whole Jews and Latino. Pull up a chair, this your people. Real life, real laughs on the reload. With your host, Jews and Latino. Jews and Latino. Jews and Latino.
Come on, Latino, you gotta stop supporting this shit, OG.
Welcome to Let's Talk About It with your host, Jules and Latino. What up, Jules?
What's up? What's up? Happy Friday, man.
Happy Friday.
I love that last new song. I love it. There's a little part that's a little too frisky, but the rest of it's great.
Yeah, I really get to listen to it. Just played it.
They said something about making this. They said something about Jules. It's about Latino. That it's all making love. Something. I'm like, no.
Whoa.
Universal brother sister love.
Yeah. I didn't peep that part, but yeah.
Yeah.
I make sure not to play it again.
I mean, you can play it as long as everybody has the understanding. You know, it's a good song.
Yeah.
Not
it's
to
just
take away.
AI. I don't know why AI would think that. God damn you, AI.
So funny.
But have you ever heard of a thing called fuck is the name of it? Fuck, I spelt it wrong in the title. Let me change it. It's an M, not an N. Cranium, some shit like that.
Kraton.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard of that?
Yeah, I bought some at an apothecary store once, and I tried it. I didn't feel like it did anything. I mean, I don't know. I guess people are going crazy off of it. Maybe I didn't get the real shit. I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
there's a place on Haight Street in San Francisco though that I bought it from, so you would think it'd be legit.
Yeah, so I don't know what that is, but we're gonna be getting into that, and of course we're gonna be getting into some My governor did the unthinkable. And we'll speak about that too. That stupid bitch. Can't stand
This
her
one's
ass.
fun.
God hate her. What a passion, dude. I told you this about Massachusetts. We got so many educated dumb people. Does that make sense?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
them in New Jersey too. For sure.
Yeah, and I hate it, dude. Like it's so fucking annoying because it's like you would think that common sense things, things that would be logical. You know what I'm saying? Shit that you've been taught as a kid will still stand and be the same shit today. But
Yeah,
not
like
with these
shit your
people.
grandparents knew.
Yeah, you know what I mean. But not with these idiots, bro. So like, yeah, Massachusetts, it's a beautiful state, but at the end of the day, we got a bunch of retards, dude. Like respectfully. But let's get into this cream tea. How you say it again? Because I butcher it.
It's like kratom, kratom.
Kratom. Like Tatum, Kratom. All right, cool. I got it.
Hmm.
thing and you don't know what the ingredients are, look it up.
Hello, my name is Bridget and I run marketing over at New Brew. We saw your video at me and we just wanted to respond to a few different things. Okay, so first of all, New Brew is not a synthetic opioid, nor is it gas station crack. We actually don't have any synthetic ingredients in our drink, not even artificial sweeteners. So the three main ingredients are kava root, kratom leaf, and organic tea. These plant substances have been used safely in other parts of the world for thousands of years, and they do have real tangible effects. And because of that, you feel something when drinking our drink. And that is why it is only for consumers over the age of 20.
What the fuck does tangible effects mean? Like I gotta Google this shit.
Well, it's like when you get
Tangible
high.
effects.
Like when you get high, you want to maybe sit there. You want to just be a couch potato that's tangible and just sitting. If you're another kind of high and you want to be busy, then your busyness is the tangible.
Hmm. Let me see, because this is why like I've never heard. Oh, so it's a phrase. Okay, okay.
I know a lot of you have been asking. Also, that is why we state clearly on our packaging that anything that makes you feel good can be habit forming. Sugar, caffeine, alcohol.
Yeah, I drink coffee at least twice a
Yeah,
day.
well, yeah, that too. So we urge all of our consumers, and we say this on the can as well, to please consume mindfully and do not drink this every day. I do not drink them every day. Also, on a serious note, if you are 100% sober or in active substance recovery, this drink is not for you. Don't.
Damn. See, mm, damn. It gets like so. Why wouldn't a person that had drug abuse problems before in the past? Why couldn't they take this? It's kind of iffy right there, man. Like, what do you mean? This shit don't have no drugs, but you saying that these people shouldn't be taking it?
I
What?
mean, it's probably mostly for legal reasons, right? But they might like it too much and then get addicted to that.
Yeah, that too. That too. I ain't see that factor too. But damn, man, like this is so weird, dude. Like I've never heard of this shit, but apparently we banned it here not too long ago, and it's being banned in a whole bunch of states. And there's a community of these people that are saying like, "Yo, I don't know why these people are banning natural herbs and all this and all that." But yeah, I don't know what this is. So I'm trying to understand as we go. You know what I'm saying?
Drink it. So, third, kratom is currently an unregulated substance in most of the United
What up,
States.
NYC?
Nubrew
What up,
is
Prometheus?
pro-regulation. We are actively working with lawmakers behind the scenes to get laws passed and to make kratom regulated so that low-quality, high-strength products cannot be sold to individuals under the legal drinking age. There are, unfortunately, a number of Kratom products that do look and feel more like gas station crack, and New Brew is not one of them, and we urge you to not consume those.
Hmm.
Okay, and on a more personal note, a huge reason I started working here is because I'm a big believer in plant medicine, and I don't think that it is discussed enough or known very well in our culture. And I wanted my job to feel fulfilling, and I knew that if I was working towards a greater good, I would feel good coming into work every day. And by providing an alcohol alternative to those who are sober curious or to those who don't drink a lot, I do feel like I'm working towards a greater good because I do think that our culture has an issue with drinking. I mean, the way that so many social gatherings are centered around alcohol and like, when friends ask you to catch up, it's like,
Yeah, but I mean, how helpful is this damn thing if you telling people that you can't take it every day, dude? Like coffee, like we know the effects of coffee. Like you get groggy. You know that happens. You know what I'm saying? Like I need my cup of coffee before I deal with anybody in the day, bro. Like I'm sorry, like that's number one. Once I brush my teeth, shower, and do all that, all that good stuff, right? Like coffee is the first thing, dude. Like like we ain't talking, we ain't not like nothing is gonna get done with me unless I have coffee first. Like I'm sorry, but it sounds like this shit is like beyond coffee, bro. Like I don't know.
oh, hey, let's go get a drink. And I think that so many people would be better off if they drank less alcohol. So I hope that this
I mean, statistics showing that less people are actually drinking alcohol, especially the young males. They're not drinking alcohol as much.
clears up some of the questions that you guys have been having. And if any of you are interested in our product, I would love for you all to go to our Robust Learn page on our website and educate yourself about the plants in our drink.
Yeah. Um, I don't know, man. This drug. I've seen it even one day I was at the 7-Eleven and I saw this little blue bottle there and I was asking, I was like, yo, what is that? Because I see them flying off the shelves. Like and the guy's like, oh, that's some like, I don't know, they saying it's some natural energy drink. And I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't trust that shit, dude. And he's like, yeah, me neither. But people seem to like it. And I'm just like, it's crazy because that's this thing that they're talking about right here. And yeah, they no longer sell that shit. It's ridiculous. Now you're good, Jules. You're good. You're Gucci.
I don't know if it's good or bad. I don't know. I'm torn. The comments, some people are saying it's good, some people are saying it's bad. It's the last of my concerns. Sunny got hit by a car today. She's okay, don't worry.
Jesus Christ.
But that's my concern right now. I don't fucking know. I'm not a fucking doctor. Don't do it if you don't want to, and do it if you do want to. I don't give a shit. This isn't like directed towards you. I just want to say that I have a lot more going on, and like the last of my concerns is if it's good or bad for like figure out. I don't know. I'm gonna not drink it anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's good or bad. I don't know.
Yeah, you look like you shouldn't be drinking it. Just saying. Quite frankly, bro, you look like you need a downer. Excuse me, not an upper. Yeah, shit. But let's get into this because I want to learn what the hell this shit is. Some people are saying that this shit is natural remedies. Some people saying that this shit is synthetic. So I really don't know what this shit is, man. But um the DEA has labeled this as basically synthetic heroin. Yeah. That's what they're saying. This shit was
This
sold in
is
bodegas and
crazy.
shit, man.
And depending on who you ask, it's a potentially lethal drug or a harmless supplement with a bunch of different benefits. I had never heard of it until I saw this TikTok from a popular influencer.
So I've just been going to coffee shops, chugging my gas station crack, and doing my taxes.
So we decided to dig in. Stay Tuned spent weeks talking to pharmacologists, recreational users, the mother of a Kratom user who died, and the American Kratom Association to answer 5 questions. What is Kratom? What is it used for? Is it dangerous? How available is it? And ultimately, should it be legal?
I had so much fun doing my taxes, which made no sense. I'm like, this is awesome. And I'm like suggesting them to everyone and calling my friends. And I'm like, you gotta get it.
We wanted to chat with Emmy first because her video about using Kratom went viral.
This is very LA of me, but I love like any drink that's like, be happy, feel good. Because usually it's vitamins, but this was in a coffee shop. So I bought it and then I drank it to do my taxes. I felt relaxed. I felt a little happy. So I kept drinking them.
Somebody said, Emmy, that is a synthetic opioid.
Emmy's experience mirrors a lot of what we saw in our reporting. Many people don't really know what Kratom is before trying it out.
Ron White brought a bunch into the club. Those things. I don't know what's going on with those things. Whew, those put you in a nice place.
So what exactly is it? Kratom is a plant that's native to Southeast Asia. Most of it comes from Indonesia, Malaysia, or Thailand. It's most often ground into a powder and consumed either brewed as a tea or in a capsule. While it's not an opioid, the active ingredient metrogenine can stimulate the same brain receptors as opioids, which
Okay. See, now we're getting somewhere. Now I'm having an understanding why this thing may be dangerous. So it may not show up in your system as heroin or opiates or anything, but it gives you the same effect. Huh, interesting. And they were selling this shit in gas stations, bro? What?
means Kratom can become addictive to some users.
That falls between all of these different regulations. It's not a dietary supplement. It's not a prescription drug, but it's not a banned substance.
Michael White is the director of pharmacy practice at the UConn School of Pharmacy. Some estimates suggest Kratom is about a $1.5 billion a year industry. And according to a recent study, an estimated 1.7 million Americans 12 or older used Kratom in 2021. White says there are 4 primary groups of Kratom users. 1, people with opioid use disorder who are using Kratom to either tie them over until they can get more opiates or attempting to wean off harder stuff. 2, people who are using Kratom as a chronic pain management tool. 3, people who are using it to manage anxiety, depression, or some other mood disorder. And 4, people who like the stimulant effects, which could include the sober curious or a caffeine replacement.
Yo, see, so I don't know. I'm in both sides of the fence right now. Like, could it be possible that, you know, big pharma's like, yo, wait a minute. Like, this ain't good for the opiate. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a substitute for this. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's one aspect of it. Now, is this addictive? Like, because if it is, then it's really no different than the opiates. To be honest with you.
We don't know how many products are being sold in the country. We don't know who is selling the products, in what concentrations. We don't know where they're making the products.
White said one of the biggest issues is that there's almost no quality control for these products.
No one wants to buy a product and have the product be laden with lead and arsenic and tin. But I can tell you that there are a number of Kratom products that are being sold right now that exceed the FDA regulations for drug products and dietary supplements for all of those heavy metals.
One of the other main dangers he pointed out was that it's really hard to know what exactly is in any product labeled Kratom. It might be Kratom, but it also might be something synthetic and possibly dangerous. For a lot of products, there's no dosing information on the packaging, so you don't know how much to take. And finally, according to White, Kratom can change the way your body breaks down other drugs in ways that can be dangerous to your health if you're using multiple substances at once.
I think we've shown with medical marijuana laws, and I think we've shown with recreational cannabis product laws inside various states, that we can do a lot better.
Everyone we've talked to about Kratom told us how easy it is to buy online and in person. So we're in downtown Manhattan to do just that, buy some Kratom. You sell Kratom? Just over here? Do you have Kratom? Oh, I already see it in the window. Can I get the blue one with the pill? Sure. Do people buy this a lot?
Yeah, we've got demands. We're currently out of stock right now.
Wow.
This, I think for the blue one, it's the last one that we got right now.
Oh, you have a bunch. Okay. Everything we've heard about how easy it is to find and buy Kratom is true. We went to half a dozen smoke shops and convenience stores within a 3-block radius, and all of them had Kratom in different forms. Tablet, powder, leaf.
What do you want? I give you Kratom powder. I give you Kratom pill. You take the pill. You put you swallow the pill.
And liquid.
I give you Kratom. I give you pill.
This is Brendan with Ozzy when Ozzy was a baby. Brendan was my youngest son, and he was 48 when he died. He died of an overdose of Kratom.
Do you remember the first time you heard about Kratom? You know, what went through your mind?
It didn't strike me as terribly serious. It's, you can buy it at the vape shop.
And the fact that it's unregulated by the FDA and there's a bunch of warnings. I mean,
yeah.
When you learned all of that, you know, what went through your mind?
When Brendan died, when we went into the house, we found the box of Kratom, or it was empty. And on that box, it said something along the lines of, we cannot be held responsible for any adverse side effects of taking Kratom. And there was no dosage advice. There was nothing except, hey, not our problem. If you die, it's on you, man. I say, look at the squirrel. It's up there. The toxicology report showed there was nothing else in his system except Kratom and a small amount of anti-seizure medication that he got at the hospital.
Tell me a bit more about Brendan. What was he like?
Brendan was a character. He was very creative. He built this fence, and it's a beautiful fence. You want the red one? He had a daughter. Her name is Devin. And Devin is now 17. She was 15 when he died. One of the things he always gave me was beautiful earrings. He would buy me.
I've asked about the impact that Brendan's death has had on the family, but what about you? How has his death impacted you?
I'm still mad at Brendan. I'm mad at him for dying. I'm mad at him for taking Kratom. He was a grown-up. He should have known better. I don't know why he was taking it. I don't know when anger goes away. It's easier to be mad than to be sad.
So should Kratom be legal? Should it be regulated?
Okay, consumers should be aware. So first step is look at the labeling. If there's nothing there, don't use it. If it makes a therapeutic claim, don't use it, because we want to make sure people are protected. The manufacturing of Kratom products in the United States is pretty much the Wild West because the FDA refuses to responsibly regulate these products.
We reached out to the FDA for comment, but the agency didn't respond by the time we recorded this. On its website, the FDA says Kratom is not appropriate for use as a dietary supplement and warns consumers not to use it. Meanwhile, the DEA has listed Kratom as a drug of concern and has yet to exercise its authority to label or restrict it.
As we approach this at the American Kratom Association, we want good manufacturing standards in place.
While Haddow did say the AKA supports minimum age requirements for buying Kratom, he pushed back on the idea that it shouldn't be available at gas stations, grocery stores, or coffee shops.
I could give you a dozen products you can buy at a gas station today that have more harmful effects than Kratom would ever have. There are some bad actors in the system who are deliberately adding things to Kratom that are not natural and that they make the products dangerous because they boost the effects of Kratom. But it's not going to be ultimately dangerous unless it is an adulterated product or being so horrendously abused by someone that they harm themselves, because, which would be the rare occasion.
One of the issues is that it falls between all of these different regulations, and there's no one that's really in charge of protecting you. And in that ambiguity, there's a lot of wiggle room for people to do what they can to try to make a buck in the marketplace while they still can.
Yeah, man. I don't know. What you think so far, Jules?
Well, see, that makes me think that whatever I got was not the real shit, because I really didn't think I felt anything.
No, it probably was the real shit, and your shit wasn't laced.
Oh, okay, yeah, or that. Or I was thinking, depending on how much weed you smoke, maybe you're not going to notice that much.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. But it is interesting. It's interesting. But also, it could be a scapegoat, right? Like, depending on who's against it, who's for it. I still have an open mind about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it could be both sides of the fence. It could be, this shit is actually dangerous, and and it could be the other side where it's like, yo, wait a minute, this could take opiates off the market. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Palomino McGrace makes a great point. He said the plant is very potent and useful, but should be used with caution and wisely. I wouldn't use it unless you had a medical reason. It's not as addictive as opiates, but everyone's different. Yeah, and especially for someone who's never done any other drugs, and they just get that might be like blasting off,
Agreed.
You've probably seen products like this near the cash register at gas stations or smoke shops, but do you know what's in it? They're actually marketed as health supplements. They're alternatives to alcohol, but there are women here in drug treatment at the Love Lady Center right now who say, don't be fooled. Angela Edwards was addicted to Kratom. She kicked the habit 5 months ago and says she's still not back to normal.
You're spending all your money on it, basically. And like I was doing the powder and the liquid, the extract, and the pills.
Even though Kratom is illegal in Alabama, it's still out there. And now there are alternatives that are just as dangerous and addictive.
What we're seeing in smoke shops and gas stations, especially, kind of like what they did with marijuana, there's a synthetic substance. You don't really know what it is. It may have some kratom in it. It may have something else. And they're changing the chemical makeup, maybe just a molecule. And people are getting really addicted.
Both Edwards and Long say you shouldn't put anything in your body unless you know exactly what it is and how it could affect you. They say even though it may be natural or plant-based, does not mean it's not dangerous.
Damn. Well, I was muted. Damn, I'm saying that shit's wild, bro. Like, you taking some tea and that shit could kill you. You want some
Yeah,
tea?
but
Now
that's
you gotta
true,
ask.
like,
Yeah,
with-
wait a minute.
If you think about us in our hunter-gatherer days, unless you knew your landscape and you knew, like, there were probably stories passed down from generation to generation about, some ancestor dying after eating this kind of mushroom or this plant, so like they probably figured out
Don't eat
what
these
was
berries.
poisonous over time. But I mean, I think there was probably a lot of trial and error over human history, and we found some great things, and then we found some not so great things.
It's like, don't eat those berries.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you mean? They look delicious. That shit give you massive diarrhea.
And nowadays, though, we're also told stuff is poisonous that's really just psychoactive, and they don't want us awake like that.
Mm.
We're in a field of landmines.
Well, let's see what you just said, because I got a clip right here.
I've been sober 8 years from heroin and meth. It was a feeling when I drank it that kind of brought me back to how I was.
This 2-ounce herbal tonic called
There it
Feel
is.
Free
That's the
is sold
one
at
that I
gas
saw.
stations and convenience stores. It's advertised as a mood and energy booster made with plant-based kava root and kratom.
What does kratom do to your body? The Food and Drug Administration has actually designated that kratom specifically
acts as an opioid.
NBC News reached out to Botanic Tonics, the maker of Feel Free, for a response to claims that their product is addicting. They sent us a statement that reads in part, Botanic Tonics has sold over 129.7 million servings of Feel Free. We've received fewer than 1,000 consumer adverse event complaints total across all categories, with 0 complaints involving severe addiction.
Johnny, no.
John shared his experience with Feel Free to millions of viewers on TikTok. He asked us not to use his last name out of privacy concerns. John says he spent 12 days in the ICU dealing with withdrawal.
I was taking a lot, like 10 to 12 a day.
Kratom has been banned in 5 states, and although it is not federally regulated, the FDA and DEA have issued warnings against it. Chronic use has been associated with insomnia, seizure, and even liver damage.
Really do research before you put something in your body. I've been sober 8 years from heroin and meth. It was a feeling when I drank it that kind of brought me back.
Damn, dog. Shit.
But bro,
Crazy.
dude said he did it 5 to 10 times a day.
12 to 10 times.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad. That still
Yeah,
sounds like a lot.
way more.
That sounds like a lot. You know, so
that
it's like,
motherfucker was overdoing it, bro.
right, like they say,
God
everything
damn.
in moderation. What
Look
if he was
at-
doing
you
it 1
drinking
to 2
that-
times a day? It might be all right. I don't know.
Look at that shit like water, bro. Like,
Yeah.
God damn, man. Like, Jesus.
Throw himself into adrenal failure.
He took the name of the fucking bottle literally. He said, "Feel free."
Yeah, feel free. I feel free at about 12. 12.
Yeah. Yo, Jules, what do you think of having like 2 sponsors for like the show? For instance, like we had Prometheus donate, so he would be a sponsor, right? And then somebody else in the chat that's been doing, God's work for this channel, promoting it and things like that. And we have these 2 as the week promoters of the week. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so would they get like little perks that week? Like maybe they
Yeah.
get
They
Rossman or like
they get perks that week. They get to kick off anybody they want.
that's
Shit
a
like
great
that.
idea. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds fun. I like
Yeah.
it. I dig it.
Oh, we can't
Yeah,
force
and I
it.
like
They
that.
they get
It's
to
not
kick
only
out.
about money. I like that you have in service too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that.
because it can't be all about the money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For sure. All right, but let's continue down this Kraton. Should sound like some fucking thing from fucking
Yeah, some people
Superman.
say kratom and some people say kratom. So really, I think both are acceptable.
That should sound like some shit that
However
Superman
you
take. That should sound like some shit that you kill Superman with.
I can't disagree.
I know it's kryptonite, but it's same difference.
That like he wasn't himself. He couldn't think straight. He didn't know what was going on.
They tell me it was Casey's addiction to synthetic kratom, a supplement known as 7-hydroxy or 7-O, that caused him to take his own life. The coroner noted the substance in Casey's system and recent kratom use in the autopsy report.
We are just shocked how this drug has impacted our family. We heard about it at 6 o'clock in the morning, and by 6 o'clock that evening, our loved one was gone.
3 weeks before Casey's death, Governor Mike DeWine called for a kratom ban in Ohio, but then suspended a vote with the pharmacy board that could have made all forms of kratom illegal. The governor said he had been contacted by U.S. Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr., who advised DeWine to suspend the vote. The following month,
He was like, I'm just trying to stop taking these pills. And I was like, what pills?
Megan found 7-O in her home.
That's when Casey said, hey, I got duped by these pills from the gas station. I thought They were energy. They're called 7-OH.
He wasn't out seeking to get, hardcore narcotics. He
That shit crazy, bro.
just wanted something to give him energy, give him a mood booster.
The FDA is recommending a federal ban on synthetic kratom products, saying it latches onto a user's opioid receptors and causes addiction. They warn withdrawal symptoms are opioid-like and severe. Megan tells me Casey battled a previous addiction years ago, was on antidepressants, and tried to quit the last week he was alive.
He was just like shaking, like had a blanket on him. And I was just like, what's wrong?
Casey told Megan he was dosing with multiple pills or 100 to 200 milligrams at a time. She
Dang.
called to get Casey into rehab that day. And while preparing his things, Megan tells me Casey locked himself in their bathroom and shot himself.
What message do
Dang.
you have for families saying that they are still losing their loved ones to kratom?
We are going to take action in that. We want to make sure that the action that we take is correct and can be sustainable in a court of law.
But Casey's family says they're proof that this delay is causing death.
Damn, I took a picture right there with my family too, man. Crazy, bro. Dang.
As if it can get banned, it won't bring Casey back. But we did something like in his honor to help like other people.
Yeah, that shit sad, man. It's sad. Sad, man. Who would have ever thought that a gas station fucking pills would could do this to a person, bro? And the thing about it is that I'm pretty sure that it's cheaper than street heroin. You get way more.
For sure. Yeah. Well, and just the fact that you can get it at the gas station, you don't have to go searching out a dealer, waiting for someone to wake up. 10 hours later, they show up. You know what I mean? Like, it's so accessible, is my point. That's the air fryer for the Mr. Snacks, not, I repeat, not a smoke alarm. Just want to let you know.
His likeness is rubbing off on you, huh? Ha!
That's funny. No.
It's a joke.
That's so funny.
We all rock with Jules, man. Even though Stanley tried to give him shit. We rock with you, bro. All right. So this is my governor. I did not vote for this lady. I voted for whoever she was against. I don't remember who that guy was, but that's who I voted for. I didn't vote for her. Oh no, she's nuts. But I think that this cranium ban here might be a positive, man. Because I mean, if they're mixing it up with synthetic and calling it cranium, at that point you just gotta ban it. It sucks, but you just got to.
Kratom is now Schedule 1, which means it is banned from sale in Massachusetts, and therefore stores need to remove kratom substances from their shelves. And again, I'm doing this because I care a lot about people's health and safety, particularly the health and safety of young people.
It's ironic that she says that.
Yeah, right.
It's ironic. Did you just hear? You just hear exactly what she just said right here. Look.
Kratom substances from their shelves.
Right.
And again, I'm doing this because I care a lot about people's health.
People's health and safety, right? And then she proceeds to say,
And safety, particularly the health and safety of young people.
Oh my Lord.
Imagine if they actually cared. Imagine.
Oh no, you're gonna be disgusted later when I start showing you the other videos. It's just like
More than I am with the world right now. Go ahead.
she's full of shit. Like,
That's crazy
dude, like,
either.
let me stop this
They're all
because
full of shit. What do you?
like peep this though. Peep this. Peep this. Let's just pause what she just said, right? And we're going to play this clip now. Check this out, guys. Check this fucking craziness, bro. Just check this out.
A major change in abortion law in Massachusetts takes effect today. Governor Healy signed a bill expanding access to abortion care after 24 weeks of pregnancy.
Supporters said it gives patients
The safety of young people, she says.
The audacity.
yeah. Medical situation, but opponents say the law goes too far. And live from Newton with what's changing, and Brittany, what it could mean for patients.
Newton, guys, Newton. I'm gonna tell you about Newton. Newton is a wealthy area, and the people that tend to live around Newton, what is Newton and Brookline? What else? Parts of Brighton, believe it or not. What you tend to see around that area a lot, Jules, is just give me a second. I'm looking. Yeah. There's money there, bro.
Right.
There's money there. I'm telling you, houses there. Oof, oh girl.
Yeah.
Oh man, they worth a pretty penny. We tried to look there. We were just like, it's not. We can't afford it. We couldn't afford it. Like it's like triple the amount that we're paying here. Oh, we couldn't afford that. No, we got to be within our means. You know what I mean? So I'm not complaining. I like where I'm at, but Newton, yeah, that would be a hell yeah. That would be a come up.
Yeah, Glenn, good afternoon. Massachusetts is now among a handful of other states that allow abortion later in pregnancy, and that's, of course, with the approval of a doctor. Now, supporters say this change is helpful for those patients going out of state for care. However, opponents say this expansion for abortion access is too far.
Why today 1 in 3 women sadly live in states with no access to abortion care.
Governor Maura Healey making it official Monday, signing the Prioritizing Patient Access to Care.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. All bunch of women and some simp in the back. Look at this shit. All devilish fucking white liberal women, bro. Oh man, dude. Like, see, I know, yo, I be trying to tell you people, man. I'm not wrong, bro. And you want to know what's crazy? In Seattle, they're trying to recall that lady out of there, man. But these people are so stupid, bro, because they think everything is an emotion and a feeling. There's no logic to these people. There's no reasoning. You know, these are the type of people I was talking about yesterday, man. These are the type of people that read a Harry Potter book and all of a sudden they think they're a wizard. That's these people right here.
Care Act into law. Under the previous law, abortions after 24 weeks were only allowed under certain circumstances, including serious risks to the patient or certain fetal diagnosis.
All them degrees
The
and
new
no
law
logic.
removes those restrictions, allowing physicians to use their professional judgment when determining whether care can be provided.
Until now, those conversations have at times been on a clock, one that was arbitrary and not grounded in science. Now, families can have the time and privacy that they deserve to make the decisions about their own bodies and their own pregnancies that everyone should fundamentally have the right to make.
Supporters say the change will ensure patients can access care in Massachusetts instead of being forced to travel out of state. But critics argue the new law goes too far. The Massachusetts Family Institute releasing a statement saying, in part, the governor's signing of this bill into law is a radical expansion of abortion that puts mothers at risk. And the law immediately went into effect after the governor signed that bill. Supporters say that this change will help those mothers experiencing.
Yeah, fucked up. Yeah, so when she sits here and she talks about, protecting the children and such and such, it's kind of, you see it as BS because it's like, damn, man, you're willing to kill a little baby,
I
but
care
you,
a lot about people's health and safety, particularly the health and safety of young people. And
you know, isn't a baby a young people? Just saying. I'm not understanding it.
Yeah.
They got little baby hands, little baby toes. Oh man, like come on, man, it's some bullshit.
parents shouldn't have to be afraid that their kids are going to walk into some gas station or a convenience store and buy something that looks harmless, that later they ingest or use with other substances that leaves them in really bad shape, including death. Kratom is now Schedule 1, which means it is banned from sale in Massachusetts.
If you're talking, no one can hear you.
My bad. I try to pause the clip. That's what I was saying. You know, let's take a little intervention real quick. Um, let's change it up real quick. You know how we like to do over here. We like to play funny clips and shit. And I found this one to be hilarious. So bear with me. Give me a second while I pull up. Is you dumb or stupid or what? Because I think this is one of those moments.
Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb?
Yeah, the reason why I say it's dumb or stupid or what is because just listen to the way this man speaks. This man is straight up gangster. This man is straight up from the LBC, Jules. Put some respect in this man's name. He's straight up gangster.
Nigga sitting on me over $40. Nigga, if I cough, 400 coming out my throat. Fuck you mean, nigga? Man, fuck you mean? You just boosted at Home Depot for 40. I'm gonna take up America for 400. Nigga, you wanna stun on me talking shit, but I'm losing like a hoe. So I'm holding rubber. They think the nigga asked me for a lighter. I say, bitch ass nigga, you smoking crack and playing video games and gambling, you ain't got no lighter? I throw out 3 Crip lighter, all blue, cuz. Turn right out the light. I slam it on the table. I got plenty of lighter, but you can't have one. The only one can use my lighter is the one eating my dick.
Yo.
If they ain't my loc, nigga. Now touch one if you want to. I put it on IGC, nigga. I throw that flag up right there in the middle of the floor. 40 motherfuckers just got silenced. The lady came out, oh my God, Lee, please don't do that. My store. Okay. I go put all my shit up, nigga, in my Lexus, nigga. I cranked the car up. I came back in. Bitch ass nigga, come outside. Let me look at you, nigga. I'm gonna show you what insane gangster crib mean, nigga. The last nigga that fuck with one, he dead. Nigga. He say fuck IGC. That was his last word. He was goddamn Jesus or Satan, one of them motherfuckers. Turn left right here, cuz. Yeah, he dead like left right here on the stop sign. Look, he say fuck IGC. Boom. I said that was it, nigga. Right on the block, nigga. Yeah, you fuck with the right one, nigga.
Where am I going, cuz?
Right here, I'm here show you we there. Turn left and turn your first right, cuz. And then and I say, nigga, you was there, you was a witness, nigga.
Cuz.
Shit, ain't but 2 left. I'm one of them. You fucking with the right one, nigga.
Right here?
You got me turned up, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Huffing and puffing and shit. Nigga, what? Nigga, I'm 4'5", man. I say, nigga, if you walk outside, I'm gonna crip walk your ass, nigga. Nigga, if you walk outside, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, and we 4 step. He don't know what that is, but he know that's a bad motherfucker.
Where am I going,
Left
bro?
right here, cuz. You feel me? I said, everybody in the goddamn field was listening attentively. This China man here is on one. Nigga, I'm on 3, nigga. Fuck you mean? Nigga, how you think
where am I going?
Yeah, you can stop right here, cuz. Here you go, love. You need some work? I would have.
I'm dropping you off? Yo. he didn't want him to leave. He's like, yo, man. It's like, damn, man, we were having a good time. But yeah, back to this whole drug that killed Superman. Back to this drug here. So let's see what they got to say.
This is called Kratom. Now, the state public health commissioner has issued an emergency order temporarily classifying all forms of this as Schedule 1 drug. That puts it in the same category as heroin and ecstasy. The Healy administration moving to restrict a product experts warn is highly addictive. It's called Kratom.
Kratom is now Schedule 1, which means it is banned from sale in Massachusetts, and therefore stores need to remove Kratom substances from their shelves.
It's a substance that has opioid-like properties, and so people can develop an addiction to it just like they can other opioids.
Kratom is a plant native to Southeast Asia. It acts like a stimulant and can create opioid-like effects. It's sold in smoke shops, convenience stores, and gas stations, and can come in many forms, including powder, tablets, and gummies. Doctors say some products marketed as Kratom aren't actually Kratom.
They might be other components that are in the Kratom plant, but synthesized in a lab and can be much more potent and can be more addictive than Kratom itself.
Kratom is mostly unregulated, and experts say regular use can lead to dependence and withdrawal symptoms similar to opioid withdrawal.
You will start to develop a tolerance to it, meaning that you need to take higher and higher doses over time to get the same effect.
Now, the governor says in the last 6 years, there have been 100 deaths associated with Kratom. The order takes effect after 2 weeks, and it will stay in effect up to a year. Live in the newsroom, Sharman Sketty, WCVB.
Yeah, man. So damn, man. It's getting banned even nationwide. I'm not even going to play this clip, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of other states banning. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm not going to play that one either. That's the DEA talking about it. Give me a second. What is this? Oh, okay. I'll play this one. Because this is coming from a different perspective now. This is coming from the perspective of a cranium user, or cranium, whatever you want to call it.
Kratom or Kratom.
Whatever, Kratom. Whatever, man. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Let me have my JP moment.
You get your respiration.
If this video pisses you off, then you probably should unfollow me. The whole state of Massachusetts just lost access to Kratom because of 7-hydroxy. State said it themselves. They couldn't tell the difference between the natural leaf and the synthetic products. All the pro 7-hydroxy people who never live in reality, this is what happens. Going to create a domino effect across the fucking country. You guys love to sit back and say, oh, everyone has the right to choose, but you don't do fucking shit. Never show up to these meetings. You have Jen, Misty, Laura, all these people showing up every fucking time, trying to pick up your mess. You guys are so concerned only about you. You don't look at the bigger picture of what these products are doing to the natural leaf across the country. Dakota was because of 7-hydroxy. Massachusetts was because of 7-hydroxy. Lost more states in 1 year because of 7-hydroxy than we did in over a fucking right to choose, but we don't fucking that. Instead of doing the right thing and the responsible thing, trying to advocate for the leaf, you'll just let everything fucking burn. And it's not going to stop with Massachusetts. Everyone has the right to choose, but I'm not going to do shit. I'm just going to sit there and watch everything burn to that point where I'm done. I tried to be nice. I tried to be understanding, but fuck it, dude. Nope, not doing that anymore.
Yeah. Hey. Thanks for the cash. Love when it stacks. Phone going bling, bling, bling. Every little ring mean racks. Thanks for the cash. Run it right back. Right back. All I gotta say real fast. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash.
Shout out to Prometheus. Jules, I'm gonna send you this one too.
Thank you, Prometheus. Big hugs, bro. Big hugs. Love you, man.
The hell was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I forgot. Oh, so yeah. I got a name for the thing now. We'll call it the two ambassadors. You know what I'm saying? We'll have the two ambassadors of the week. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What you think? What you think about that?
I mean, I was agreeing with you, backing you up, saying, yeah, it sounds awesome.
Yeah. Two ambassadors. All right, this week's ambassadors. We're gonna start it off. Today is what, Friday? So we're gonna do it every Friday to Friday, right? So today's ambassadors, right? You pick one and I pick one. Of course, it's gonna be Prometheus. He's an ambassador, and then you got to pick one, the other.
So you're already picking Prometheus. I don't get to pick him.
I mean, you get to pick Prometheus. All right, fine. You get to pick Prometheus. I'll pick the.
No, you can pick it. You can pick him.
No, I'll pick the next ambassador.
I just wanted to know what
it's automatic.
Okay.
Because he was the we got the donation aspect of it, and then the support, the show supporter. You know what I'm saying? Of like promoting and all that other shit.
Mm-hmm.
So who did you give it to? Palomino, NYC, Nate.
Well, look, whatever we do, those are the top 3 people of donations of energy and loyalty and commitment and being in alignment. I just feel like that's a 3-way tie. It's really hard to pick.
I'll pick. See, so you pick Prometheus, right? And I'll pick out of those 3.
Okay.
Out of those 3, today's ambassador, Prometheus and Palomino will be the ambassadors of this week. So you guys got dibs on. For instance, if somebody pops up on the panel, if Palomino don't want somebody on that panel, you could actually boot that person. You guys only get the choice of booting one person per person. You can't just be booting anybody you want. It's just one person per person.
Okay, may I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
So what? This is your show.
Okay, let's say. Okay, they're the honorary supporters, in the spotlight. But let's say that they don't want to drop anyone tonight. They shouldn't be negated that opportunity. So I feel like they received that voucher.
How about we make it
for sometime in the future?
A 15-minute.
No, I think it shouldn't even be like, look, CM could come over some other day. He could be streaming right now, but he might decide to pop up tomorrow. But now their time limit's gone. That's not fair. I feel like they should just get a little voucher. They have a credit for a drop or something like that.
Yep. All right, cool.
For one time in the future.
Yep.
How about that?
Yep.
Yay. All right. There you go, guys. Prometheus and Palomino currently each have 1 drop credit for dropping someone. Is there a time duration on the drop? 15 minutes, half hour, all
half
day?
Hour. We should do half hour.
Okay, half hour. All righty, there you go, guys.
Let me play this shit. This shit's fucking hilarious. Check this out. Damn, man. Before I play this, I think I killed a what the fuck is the name of this shit? A chipmunk. Yeah, bro. I felt bad. I felt so bad, bro.
You killed a chipmunk?
Oh, dude. I mean, dude, I was driving. And the little fucker, like it's dark. You live in the suburbs. There's no fucking light poles and shit. Like you got to turn on your high beams. So I'm driving back home from dropping off delivery, and once I turn on my high beams, I see a little fucker in the street, and I'm like, damn, let me brake. But if I brake, it's not gonna do anything. So let me try to go faster. And I guess that he stalled a little bit, and all I heard was gloop gloop. I was like, oh, a tear shed from my eyes because I'm like, damn, I took a life, bro. God knows what that little thing was gonna go do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. It's sad. I had that happen
Yeah,
with a
man.
whale. You
It's
know,
just
I
like
understand.
I was like, oh, like I hit like a rock or something. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, fuck. I ain't even want to look. Yeah. Then she went to the clinic. You see, she saved the squirrel. The I mean, not the squirrel. The the snail. But then went to the abortion clinic.
Yeah, that's about right for the society today.
Yeah, these people are nuts. They're crazy.
Mhm.
Yo, shout out to Prometheus, man, again, man, for the support. Here you go. Here's the song. Motherfucker loves it, man.
Yeah, yeah, hey, thanks for the cash. Love when it stacks. Phone going bling, bling, bling. Every little ring mean racks. Thanks for the cash.
Shout out to
Right
Prometheus.
back, right back. All I gotta say real fast. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash.
Yeah. Shout out to Prometheus, man. I'm about to make a banner right now for homeboys, man. Ambassadors. Prometheus and Palomino. A horse and Prometheus. Yeah. I'm about to do it right now with AI. You know AI. you know, people hate, it's not really talent. You just gotta write what you want. And the shit pops up. People hate it, people hate me for that. It's not creative because it's not really me putting it together. You know what I'm saying? That King
They're just mad
Shenard.
'cause they didn't make it.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. But that King Shenard tap shit, I actually did that. I actually had to go get clips and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Took some time. 5 minutes of my life, but it took some time.
7-OH is a synthetic opioid drug derived from the Kraton plant.
This is also called gas station heroin.
Gas station heroin. So gas station heroin is actually, I sent a reporter undercover into the exchange in Portland, and he got needles, but he also got a boofing kit.
A what?
A boofing kit.
What's a boofing kit? I mean, I have, once again, that it could be up to 46 times stronger than morphine.
It's a hard drug. It's a opioid. It is going to give you an experience exactly like what you would get from morphine or from fentanyl.
I mean, how much of this am I going to have to take to have that same experience?
If you'll notice this one's called Opia.
Have you seen anybody that's only on 7-OH, not on fentanyl, heroin?
I haven't.
Oxy.
I haven't. And again, part of it is because
7-OH. What is it?
7-OH is a synthetic opioid drug derived from the Kraton plant. The Kraton plant is a coniferous plant indigenous to Southeast Asia, grows throughout Indonesia, primarily where it's harvested from. And in its raw form, I would say Kratom is to 7-OH as the poppy seed is to morphine or the coca leaf is to cocaine. The Kratom leaf has been consumed by locals for hundreds, if not thousands of years. It can make a tea that's anywhere from mildly stimulating, like a cup of coffee, or anxiolytic is what some of the proponents will say, as in reduces anxiety, aka gets you high. By itself, it's relatively harmless. There are plenty of people who consume it as a tea or chew it like chewing tobacco, but it has some alkaloids in it, which like I think nicotine is an alkaloid. Opioids are alkaloids. It's just a name for a class of chemicals that interact with your brain. It has some natural alkaloids in it that will give you those experiences. In natural kratom leaf, once it begins to decay a little bit, develops trace amounts of something called 7-OH. And at some point in time, it was discovered that this 7-OH is very potent, and a complex chemical process involving harsh chemicals like pool shock and reagents, and I'm not a chemistry expert, but it's a complicated process. It's like Walter White stuff. It's not just mixing it together in your bathtub. Huge amounts of raw ingredients together with this chemical process, and you produce a concentrated version of 7-OH, and it's specific to 7-OH. It's not an extract or a concentration of kratom. So you can concentrate a tincture of kratom just by soaking it in ethanol or something and getting a more potent version of kratom. But 7-OH requires a very specific chemical process to go through. So while it may begin with some kind of plant-grown natural ingredient, your end result is really purely a synthetic drug. And again, depending on who you ask and how you measure, it's many multiples more potent than morphine. And it's an opioid. It works on the same receptors in your brain. It's the dosages that someone who is a habitual fentanyl or prescription opioid user would be familiar with are.
Yeah, that video is pretty long, but we get the gist, man. That's crazy, bro. See, this is why I don't trust most of the shit in gas stations. Like that weed and all that shit. Like, I'm good, dude. Fuck that. I don't know what you guys put in that weed. Gas station weed. Like, come on, man. That shit's crazy. It's wild. But all right, let me give me 1 second. Let me see. I think I got another funny clip to play before we go into yeah, I do. Before we go into the abortion segment of the show. Give me a second.
What is doing?
That's fucked up, bro. The Arabs be extreme, bro. God damn.
See, what would you want to?
My bad. Yeah, them Arabs pranks are wild, dude. All right, let's go into this whole thing here in Massachusetts real quick before I open up the panel, unless you got some stuff to play. We could do
Wait,
that.
what'd you say?
And if you have some stuff to play, we could do that before I post the link. Before I post the link or anything.
Oh yeah, Sarah's talking in the chat. Well, the stuff that I have isn't like it's not super important. Like there was something I wanted to play from yesterday, so let me get to there. But go ahead and play that, and then I'll play what I have.
Massachusetts Governor Maura Healey signs a bill to allow abortions up to birth. And there you go. Decided to pass that on. I'm sure you don't need my commentary on it because you know what I think about that. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. But what did I say? few months back, I said, you know, all the stuff going on in the world, if we were to say, like, all you, man, I'm sweating still from running around outside with a dog looking for that bear. But anyway, remember a while back, I said, hey, if you had to do a little assignment and try to see if there's any evidence that you can put into your little weekly assignment to submit to the people at the end of the week and show us just how much evidence you could find that would back up the theory of the fact that there is a war against humanity going on. Well, there's another little tidbit in your face, right? Imagine killing a baby at birth. Imagine submitting that bill. Imagine signing off on that bill. Like, you got to trace that one back. Who's the first demon that suggested that it be okay to kill a baby at birth or up to birth? Massachusetts.
Well, do we get the answer? I guess we gotta go do that homework. But I mean, they were doing it in the Old Testament. Sacrificing babies to Baal.
It's Martha Haley. It's Martha Haley. That's what he's talking about.
Well, wait a minute though. Okay, but like a few years ago, I don't even remember how long ago it was, but Virginia, I forget who introduced the legislation and all that.
That wasn't a woman though.
But there were still other women who had to go along with the vote.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's Jules. Come on,
it's
Jules. It's her name on
the parallel.
Bill. It's like when Trump signs an executive order.
She must
right?
want to eat babies. Then she's a sick fuck.
There you go. So she's the one that's going to take the shit. It's her name on the bill. She's the one that signed. Like, you know what I'm saying? She's going to be responsible.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like, she's going to have to eat that shit up all her life. And she don't care about the kids. She's a lesbian.
Well, if any, the only thing that can come of this good thing is that, you know, people might be seeing these people finally.
And this is what I told my wife today.
On the other side.
After I told her about this, I told my wife, well, what needs to happen is we just gotta allow you women to have everything you want to the point where we actually destroy everything and it burns fucking down. That's the only way we're gonna fix it.
No.
And then and only then.
I don't concur.
And then and only then y'all gonna see and realize you're gonna be like, damn man, what the fuck these motherfuckers.
No, because some of us see that. No, what men need to do is get their fucking balls out and take over and take control now. How about that? You want to let women ruin everything for stuff, stupid?
Everything.
Put your balls on the table.
Everything. No, let y'all destroy. That's the only way that y'all the majority will submit.
No, because what you're saying is to do exactly what the other community did by letting the men leave and then the women like fuck everything up. No.
The women ain't gonna listen.
No.
Like, this is the thing. So we're gonna submit. We're gonna be like, you want what you want? Fine.
Anyway, put a 1 in the chat, dudes, if you're all for getting your balls out, because you know it's mostly guys in the chat. 1, if you think you all should get your balls out, step up. 2, you should let bitches take over and fuck shit up and then get your balls out. Which one? 1 or 2? Those are the options. Come on. Come on, Latino. I know you're being sarcastic when you say that.
Nah, I'm being dead serious.
Fuck's sake.
Nope. I'm this is where I'm at, bro, because like I'm done talking, bro. It's like there's no common sense and logic with these bitches, bro. Like, I'm sorry, man. It's just ridiculous, bro. Like, it's nuts. Like at this point, I've given up, dude. I'm waving the white flag. I tried.
No, you don't get to give up until you're at least 45. Nope.
I tried.
Nope. No, you don't get to give up yet.
You know what it is to have a conversation.
You're not even 40 yet, man.
You know what it is? What it is to be, what was it? 7 people in that room. It was 4 women, 3 guys. All 3 guys were saying the same exact thing, right? Check this out. At the end of the argument, literally after literally an hour into arguing and discussion and everything, the women came to the conclusion that the first thing that they were disagreeing against with us they ended up agreeing with it. But the only difference is that they changed it up a little bit and put a dress on it and some makeup and slapped it in the ass and then we were just like, yo, but that's the same thing that we said. I got up and left because it's like, what am I doing here?
Dude,
You
I'm
see the
so lost
problem?
right now. What are you talking about?
All right,
First
let,
thing
let me
you
let me explain the
allow- You're talking
conversation.
about letting a trans person wear a dress. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying everything that women want, we got to give it to them. Fuck it. What you want? You want to be whatever prostitute and not be labeled? Fine, you be that. You
You want
want
to
to
act like a whore but not be called a whore? You mean
fine,
that
you
little,
be
little,
that.
little
You
dumb
want to do
trash
whatever?
bitches?
Fine, you
You're
be
saying
that. You want children in school and little boys? Fine, you do that too. Fuck it. We give them
No,
everything that they want.
no, it depends
Everything that
on
they
which
want.
women. You're talking about liberal women. Come
Everything
on.
that they want. We give it
Don't fucking
everything.
do that. Don't do that, dude. Don't
Let
do
everything
that.
burn. Like at this point, like I'm telling you, bro, because like you don't understand, bro. Like these are the
Maybe
same
it's
people
about
that
the quality of women that you're allowing to make these decisions.
This is the same people that are educating people. This is the same people that got degrees and tell you that you're wrong because you don't got one. You're an idiot. You're stupid.
You don't get
You
to
this
learn
and you're
from
that. But then again, it's like, bro,
liberal
these are the
women.
same people that you see the color red. Everybody sees that it's fucking red, but they want you to for it to be blue. Like, do you understand? Like, you can't compete with these people anymore. So the only way that you're gonna compete is by letting them burn it down. Because there's gonna come a point in time. Guess what? They ain't gonna be able to fix the shit that they burned down
Well, they can burn themselves down.
from all the stupidity. Because it's like, come on, I don't get it, dude. It's a crazy world, and I'm done with it, man. Like I'm really done with it, man. It's sad, dude, but I'm really done with it, like for real. Like it just doesn't make any sense, man. These people are pissed off, mad at the world, and it's like, bro, like just go and get money and shut the hell up. It doesn't matter how you make money. I mean, as long as you're not breaking the law, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. Like
Well, that's where there's
America,
a problem.
America's not what it. These people are just making it lame, man, and it's kind of rubbing off on me, man. Bunch of lame ass motherfuckers always complaining and shit. Oh, this and that. If it's not the white man, this. If it's not the liberals with their dumb shit, it's like, bro, there's just too much going on, man. It's just like, god damn. Like, you know what I mean? Like, are people really this fucking naive? It's a sad world.
I think you already know the answer to that question, you know?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You can't
It's not
change.
always naive or stupid. A lot of people, like, I know people just roll their eyes and stuff, but legit, people are brainwashed
You can
from
change these people, Jules. That's what
when
I'm
the
saying.
radio came out and then the TV. People are legit brainwashed, and it's just from what they got from their stupid, idiot box.
But let's be honest, Jules. Can we change these people?
No, we can just hope that they wake up. You
There's
never
no right
know
and
what
wrong with
little
them, bro.
nugget
You
is
understand?
gonna help someone wake up. That's all we can do. We can drop little
There's no
nuggets.
right and wrong, bro. Like, look at the other day, right? The other day, great example. A whole bunch of trans came up on the internet and started talking about, oh, it's messed up that and his cancer wants to be in the WNBA when he's not trans. He's not on hormones. He don't have a wig. He don't got makeup. He didn't do his titties, right? And it's funny because there was a time when they were telling people like you and I that we can't define them and we can't tell them that they're not or they are a woman. You get what I'm saying? But now they're trying to define the two basketball dudes that want to join the WNBA. They're like, hey, wait a minute. They're not a trans. They don't got their titties. You see, it's a contradiction. These people are stupid.
Yeah.
And like they don't seem to realize this shit, bro. or they do, or they ignorant, and they don't care. And so at this point, this is where I'm at. Let him burn it all, bro. Like, fuck it. I'm for it, dude. I'm for it. Yeah, y'all want socialist people? Fuck it. Let them take the country.
No.
Because it's gonna come a point. It's gonna come a point where everybody's gonna be like, damn, this is the dumb shit that we voted for. And they're gonna be in desperate need to try to get out of it. And it's gonna be too late. And the only way we're gonna get out of it is if we actually fight. And that's gonna be great.
Look, they're like in real life, the percentage of people is much less than what they try to represent in the media, you know, legacy media. They are trying to keep their little narrative together so hard, you know, like they're falling apart.
Prometheus, man.
Don't give in, is what I'm saying. Don't give in. There's way more conservatives across the nation than there are liberals. It just looks like there's more liberals because they're in control of like the media and stupid bullshit. So please, I hope that you message me in the morning and be like, you were right. I was just upset last night. You know.
I mean, dude, like I'm triggered because of this shit. That's why.
I understand.
Like, I'm like, this shit pisses me off.
Well, yeah, it pisses me off too, but it doesn't mean I'm just gonna like hand it over and be like, "Hey, go fuck yourself," so we can prove ourselves right. Like
at this point, like the devil has literally infiltrated our government, bro. Like, I'm trying to hold it in here, but like, goddamn, dude, like, if it comes to the point where you're already 9 months old, 9 months pregnant, right? Just give the goddamn baby away, man. Like, what? Why kill it? Like, are you this
That's
heartless?
what I'm saying to you. Why kill it?
Women, like, have women become this fucking heartless and shameless, dude?
I don't think so, but I think
That's the better question.
Convince people to go that way.
But this is the thing, see? So you proving my point. You guys don't have the right head structure to make any decision.
I would never do anything like that. That's why I have 6 children.
Like, I'm just saying, so if you sitting here and you saying that, well, they were coerced or whatever to do it.
I'm not saying coerce. I'm saying that's what evil wants to convince people to do. And we need to be the force that helps them not do that.
These women that do these type of things don't have no type of logic and common sense, and they're weak individuals, bro. So the majority of these women are weak. So they gotta be told what to do. Unfortunately. I mean, damn, I'm sorry.
Make insane asylums great again, but we'll just call them re-educational centers.
Like, this is some bullshit. Like, come on, man. Like, a baby? A fucking baby, bro.
Yeah, they're sick fucks.
Like, come on, man. Like, jeez, man. Like, what the fuck? Ay, Dios. Like, this is shameful, man.
We are talking about the issue of abortion today entirely because, as a matter of priority, the governor of Massachusetts put it at the top of the moral list. And that's because yesterday she signed legislation that enacts a law by which Massachusetts becomes the 11th state in the union with absolutely no abortion limits whatsoever. The governor said,
the law that I sign is against the context of the moment.
Look at that one in the back. That's a trans. What baby are you going to have? Like, come on, man. Like,
the time in this country.
Wild, bro.
We know that protecting abortion access and reproductive health care has been under fire. We saw it when the Supreme Court overturned Roe and the Dobbs decision back in 2022, the first time a court has ever taken away a right that was given. We're going to make sure that women in particular are able to make their own healthcare decisions.
That's not healthcare, bro. That's not healthcare.
I am so tired of these stupid people. Abortion is not healthcare. You know what healthcare is? Healthcare is
You break a leg, you fix me up.
Yeah, or I mean, in this context, right? Okay, look, you can be on birth control, you can close your legs, you can.
Oh no, you can't tell. Hey, wait a minute.
Get the morning after pill.
Girl, you
maybe
ain't gonna
could
tell
do
me what
that
to do with my
instead.
pussy. You ain't gonna tell me what to do with my pussy.
Hey, you're
crazy?
energetically entwined. Your
Oh,
soul
hell
is
no.
entwined when you have sex with someone. Like it's like, look, I'm not saying I
That's
always
what they're
knew
gonna
that,
tell
I
you,
always
Jules.
honored
That's what
it,
they're gonna
like, I
tell
didn't
you,
fuck
though.
that
That's
shit
what
up.
they're gonna tell
Look,
you. You
we
can't tell me what
always-
to do with my pussy.
We gotta honor our soul energy. Yeah, it's not. Everybody shouldn't just be out fucking each other. Not everyone
That's
should
the
be boning.
mindset, though.
I
mindset.
know. Well, people gotta grow up, learn, respect yourself. Respect yourself. You're not really respecting yourself if you give it away to everybody. Those people out there that have
Are
like
supposed
5
to be
abortions.
special.
What's that?
Supposed to give it to somebody,
Supposed
make
to
it special for them. But check
It
this
is
out.
supposed to be special, not just boning.
Check this out.
We're not leaving any patient. We're not leaving any patient without care. We're not leaving any patient without care. So then bring those folks to us.
Excuse me.
Then bring those folks to
Let
us.
the Attorney General finish, and then we'll have a conversation. No one can understand what you're.
No one can.
Is there more you want to say?
I will say we're not leaving any child without care. And because I'm not adapting to your strategy of prosecuting our healthcare providers, we may disagree on that. And that's unfortunate. We can't agree to disagree, but let me tell you this, we will not leave any care without care.
Excuse me. If you want to make, we ordinarily don't do this. If you want to make, excuse me, we will turn the mic. The mic is not on. No one can hear a word you're saying. We'll turn it on.
Okay,
This is no point. I'm sorry. Here's last chance. If one of you wants to make a follow-up statement, we'll turn the mic on. We will gladly hear it. I'm sure the AG
I
will
said, I
too.
think what would be helpful is give me a complete list in confidence to my office, and you're in touch with our office because we have a roundtable discussion and we are meeting with you regularly. Give me a list of every single person and every child in this state who is not being able to access gender affirming care, and we will make sure that they get the care.
Your attorney general staff has looked them in the eyes and told them there's nothing they can do because you don't believe in standing up to hospitals and clinics and holding them accountable. You would rather play buddy-buddy with them and protect them against our own civil rights laws. Okay. They are not doing their best. They are stomping their feet on the most vulnerable families who have moved across the country to get this care, and you're inviting them to your Pride events instead of saying, these are our laws, and this is what we're going to do.
No, we've made it crystal clear what the laws are, and let me tell you, they have not been happy with that. We've made them crystal clear.
Yeah, the laws are the laws. Shout out to Donald Trump. And there's nothing that they can do, because if she does that shit, she'll lose her fucking license. And go to prison. You know what I'm saying? I forgot to add that little cherry on top. You know.
Oh, wait a minute. She said she's not leaving anyone without care. Whatever she thinks care is.
Yeah, but she's saying care to the extent of what she could do. That's about it.
She's
She
finding
can't.
her
She's not
workaround.
gonna lose her fucking license, Drew. Like, come on, like, or go to prison for these weirdos. I mean, some of them would. You know what I mean? I'm not saying, but
Yeah,
but
you
this,
never
this
know.
sister here, this
Turn on
sister here.
someone to make them do something. These people.
Look, that's Prometheus and Palomino.
That's cute. I love it.
Shout out to the show's ambassadors, man.
Can you put me sitting on? Well, no, that's kind of weird, but thanks, Kraton. That's cute.
Yeah, man. Crazy shit. All right, let me play this clip, and then you could play what you gotta play. I'm curious to remember this guy. Let me look up. Let me look.
No, I'll play this little. It's just a little intermission thing of something happened, something that happened. So what I'm about to show you, you might think that the black man is at fault, but he is indeed not. Okay.
Oh, black man won this time. Ooh.
Yes. So, see this comment? I'm circling it with the mouse right here. I'll read it. I'm not expecting you to be able to read right here, but it says, the bald guy was caught baiting and trying to grope women on the train. Afterwards, this real man stepped in and slapped the stupid out of him. We need to normalize protecting women and treating these pervert pigs in this exact way.
Yo.
I appreciate the backhand. All right.
She ain't know he was doing that shit. Put this shit all on the ground. Man. My name's Juice. Double B's, light sword. Oh God.
Yo, on God.
On God. On God. On God, you guys. Normalize this shit, you guys.
Maldito cocotazo, loco. Diablo. She said,
It's over.
Nah, your mouth wide open as soon as I see you. Then you want to suck
Shut
my
the
dick?
fuck up, nigga. I was
you was ready for me. Nah, you must have knew I was coming. That's why your mouth was open.
Shut
You want me to shove my dick in your fucking mouth? That's what you want me to do. And you got the bunny ears up top. Yeah, I could just hold them little ears, man. Fuck your pretty face, nigga. Stop being sexy for niggas like me.
I'm in the bathroom.
Why your bathroom look like an auditorium? Why your ceilings look like that? That's popcorn ceilings?
No, I'm in a hotel.
Wait, let me see your face, because you look good. Let me see.
I look good.
Hell no, you like a fucking monkey. Oh my God, bitch, you like Caesar from Planet of the Apes.
yo.
Oh no.
Yo, what's good, man?
What's good?
Ew, it look like your teeth don't even fit your mouth.
Yo.
I don't like your teeth. I don't like your teeth, man.
First of all, my teeth fit my mouth. They're real. They're not veneers.
No, they don't look like veneers. I never said those was veneers. If those was veneers, they wouldn't even be sold.
Yo.
Nobody selling teeth that look like that.
Yo.
I'm scared to put my dick in your mouth. That shit like a rat trap. You might cut my dick off with them teeth.
You could never put your dick in my mouth.
I wouldn't want to. No, that's the thing. I wouldn't want to. You saying I couldn't. But Yo, it was good. A lot of these bitches look older than what they is, though, chat. So I don't
That's the dude. I swear to God, that's that dude. They be cracking on grass and shit. Oh, monkey. If you on Instagram, bro, I swear to God, they send.
Yo, that stuttering is crazy.
You finna get on ass.
Why they scared of me? It was good, Richey.
Yeah, dude, wildin', bro. Homeboy wildin' out, bro. He tripping. All right, you got anything to pull up, Jules?
Totally tripping. I shouldn't have been talking in the chat because I do. But I think I need a second. So you could have covered this. Did you show anything about like someone trying to run over an off-duty cop?
No.
Any of the times I wasn't around?
No.
All right. Wait. Always makes it so fast. Okay.
Oh, I seen this.
Hey, on the ground, right
That shit fucking wild. Oh my god. So yeah, dude was arrested. They got him for sure. But isn't that crazy? It's like you hit him once, he goes running, gets his gun, comes back.
Yeah.
You put it in reverse. You shoot at him, and he's still going full bore at you and runs you over. Like, so I don't know what happened with this because it happened a while ago. But the guy that got hit was an off-duty police officer. So this could have been retaliatory, or it. I mean, it's kind of hard to believe it's random, right? I think it was retaliatory.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wild. You can keep pulling up stuff. I mean, I'll keep talking with you because I'm on the way to the store right now.
Oh, you're on the way to the store. Did you play anything about the eclipse the other day?
No, but you can get into that because yeah, I don't know, man. Like this is the thing about that eclipse thing, bro. Like, I felt like I've seen like 5 of them shits in my lifetime. What's up with that? And people keep.
Well, they do keep happening, you know, but they allegedly happen in different parts of the earth, and so this one was more over like, you know, Europe to Australia, less here so much. So I'll play that in a minute because I scrolled way up and I ran across something, and I want to play it real quick because I mean, Prometheus laughed at the last thing I played. I don't know if this one is as funny.
Can you hear me? My bad. I kind of
I can hear you. It reminds me of when Sam goes to the store.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, they say this shit happens every whatever so often, and it's like, yo, but like, I'm only 38, and I felt like I've seen, I don't know, a lunar, the sun one, like, I don't know.
No, these last 2 years have been a lot more closer together, but there's been a lot in our lives.
All this shit seems weird.
Yeah, well, and there was, I wish I could find it. I totally forget the guy's name because it was super years ago, but it was some, you know, biblical scholar talking about how, you know, like the eclipses and, you know, blood moons and all this different stuff is signs and wonders that correlate to jubilees and jubilee years in the Bible and stuff. It's very interesting. I don't obviously remember enough to explain it all, but I'll look for that guy because that was kind of interesting. So anyway, this is just a fun little thing that I have. Yeah, let's do it.
Their leaders are gone. They had leaders, they're gone. And they had another set of leaders, they're gone. Now they have another set of leaders, they may be gone. Who knows? And you know what? I may be gone too because I'm their number one target.
We're not playing around this time.
Everything's gone.
Yeah, okay. They're all gone. All gone. New ones pop up, they'll be gone too. It's funny what the media is trying to do with that now, actually. It would be interesting to hear what everyone has to say. Oh, is Aztec there? Hey, Aztec, what's up, bro?
Finally. I was backstage for hours.
I'm so sorry. I didn't see you. I was looking at my other stuff trying to entertain
Yeah, Jules,
people.
Jules
What
is
a
a bad hoe.
loser.
She's being racist.
She's been racist, yeah.
I'm sorry. What's going on? What do you think about? Do you have thoughts about anything we've been talking about?
I do. You know, the blood moon. Do you know why it's significant if you have a serious blood moon that won't go away for a while? Because that's what the warning really is. it's nothing to do with the moon or space, or it's the atmosphere. So if something's gone wrong with the color of the moon for like consecutive days, you know something's happened, like a volcano's gone off in a distant land and there's going to be reduced sunlight, and so crops won't grow as well and all that sort of jazz.
Yeah,
So,
and we'll be like in almost a nuclear winter kind of situation if it's bad enough.
maybe. Yeah. So it's a sign, see. So it's something that people have always paid attention to because bad times follow it. See, so it's something that humanity's paid attention to. And Tino, is he listening or is he driving
Yeah,
or
I
is he
think he's
listening?
listening. Yeah, I think he's going to the store or something.
So
But
the
I think he's
moon,
listening.
Who, me?
yeah. So the moon.
No,
moon
I'm at 7-Eleven.
I'll tell Jill. She can tell you later.
Yeah, 7-Eleven.
So like,
I'm trying to get some munchies here. Shouldn't be in any of this shit, but fuck it.
he's gonna nick shit there. He's gonna nick stuff. I bet you they're eyeing off your bag. Did you take a bag in with you? He's not listening.
I doubt it. No, he's
This
just
is what
showing us
America gives
what
you.
he's going to eat.
Choices, options.
50 kinds of races. Anyway, I want to hear what Aztec has to say.
So yes, I was saying about the moon. So the moon goes around the Earth, like orbits the Earth. What I think it takes a month. Is it like like a lunar month for? So like let's call it a month. The moon goes around the Earth each time. So what's that? 12 times a year the moon goes around the Earth, and at any stage.
It's really 13.
So like you have
screwed up.
So you can have like 4 phases where the moon can be. So like 2 of them are either left or right. They're not between the Earth and the sun, and they're not behind the Earth, blocked out of the sun. So at least twice during the month, every month, the moon is either in front of the Earth, between us and the sun, or it's behind the Earth. Like the Earth's between the sun. So that's a lunar eclipse. And a solar eclipse is when it's in the front. But that happens every month, Tino. It's pretty regular.
Yeah, but it's not always where it's lined up.
Why they lie and say that it happens like every something amount of years or some shit?
Because that would be local to your news. So where you live, like your news might say there's going to be an eclipse. We won't see another one for but that means there won't be one directly above your town or city for another 7 years or something. Because the moon doesn't follow the same course around the Earth, obviously. It varies each time.
In other places. But I think also what he was referring to earlier was like, I forget if it was like 2018. There was like a few years where there was some type of transit where it went from like Salem, Massachusetts to Salem, Oregon. And and then the next transit made an X over that one. Like, do you remember?
No, that's how it would go. Yeah, crossing like a figure 8, crossing back over itself.
Yeah,
that's what.
Yeah,
that's
some people are making some big deal about it crossing over all these different Salems, which I just thought that was funny. Yeah, I just thought that was funny.
Okay.
But yeah, you're right. They happen. I agree with you. I mean, they happen more often than we pay attention to, and especially nowadays, people don't pay attention to shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But back in the day, that's all we had to do was look up at the sky at night. Like there was nothing else to do. Or during the day. But, aside from gathering.
You could ride your bike during the day.
Well, yes. I just meant way longer than that ago. But yeah. We could ride our bikes during the day.
Yeah. Back in history.
Yeah. Like before stuff happened. Before technology and all this good stuff. Although I'd say for technology, like, have you seen the apps where like you could kind of like rewind the night sky and go back and see what was there, or you could forward it?
Yeah.
That stuff's pretty neat. I feel like that's pretty handy.
So what's happening? Have you been? We've been live long? Oh, only an hour or two. Okay.
Yeah, just a couple hours. Just a couple hours. So, Latino's at the store. I was scrolling through my stuff, just looking for little fun things to share. I find that I save a lot more serious stuff than funny stuff. So I need to work more on saving the funny stuff. Yeah. See, I'm looking way too much more serious. So tell me about your day while I'm looking.
Well, I didn't get any sleep last night, and then Book of RLM was going, so I hopped over there and then hopped on the panel, and that just ended. And here I am.
Oh, wow. So how was it over there? She's great. I love her.
Yeah, of course. Oh, crazy. Some crazy panelists, myself included, I suppose.
Well, that's fun. Maybe if I have time, I'll watch it tomorrow or something.
Look, there's always good topics over there, right? But then you've got, just like 3 hours gets wasted with Leonard on there interrupting and just other topics. And, it's like, gee, I wish we'd got to talk about what we originally got to talk about. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But whatever.
But that's good because she can always just redo that topic. And I feel the same. It's like I love Leonard in small doses,
Yeah.
Just little doses.
Yeah.
Leonard McRoy coming at you.
Yeah.
I honestly don't mind Leonard when he doesn't do the gay shit. It's just the gay shit I can't stand and the constant interrupting.
Yo, Palomino, was it? No, it wasn't Palomino. It was Thunder Chicken. He said, when John was talking about how they come back crazy or whatever from the army, Thunder Chicken said, Leonard came back gay.
Yes. Pretty sure he was in the Navy.
That was hilarious.
Poor Leonard.
He's all right. He's all right though. If he just has a normal conversation, I really enjoy it. But just carry on, I don't worry.
Come to show you.
How can you have a normal conversation when you have a 12-pack in your head?
See it from the beginning.
I've never seen that.
Well, it just happened the other day. This last little eclipse. Isn't that fun? Imagine being that skateboarder. How epic would that be to just having your little Cadillac, man? Yeah, did this.
People chase that solar eclipse all around the globe. It's like their entire life's obsession to chase that around. But I've never seen that. I'm sure you'd have to zoom in with a camera to even get that. I don't know, because if you're standing there looking at it, surely it's tiny, right? Like you can't really look straight at it to begin with, and it's tiny, isn't it? I remember being in primary school and we made these cardboard shoebox things to project onto
it. Yeah.
Yeah, so that you could see the shadows of it drawn on the cardboard box as it was happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And,
so you could see it without looking at it.
yeah, we weren't allowed to look at it. Anyway.
I know. Yeah, I remember.
But my favorite is lunar eclipses anyway. Like when the moon goes in the shadow of the earth, if you're in a really good spot to be viewing it when it really is deep in the shadow of the earth, you can actually see it as a ball. It stops being stops looking like the white flat moon that we see, and it starts looking like an actual friggin' planet sitting right there. And you can, for the first time, you got a perspective on the space between us. Like you've got perspective on the depth of the solar system. I love lunar eclipses for that because it's such a really gobsmacking. You realize that you're nothing. You're nothing like compared to the size of what's happening here. And when the moon is just a flat white circle in the sky, it's just not the same thing.
You're right.
Nowhere close.
Yeah, you're totally right. You had a great description of that too.
Yeah,
it does. It is like awe-inspiring.
Yeah, it is. It is because like you stand there looking at it and you're thinking, shit, how am I standing upright and I'm stuck to this? When look at this void, this massive endless void. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
It's amazing.
You heard of the kid that looked into it and got blind?
No.
A while back.
Yeah, well, kids look directly into the sun and go blind permanently, just trying to look at it when it's not even an eclipse.
Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to do that. Only maybe, in the early morning or late night.
Well, most like you've got a natural instinct that it hurts your eyes, right? So you don't stare directly at it.
Yeah, I never did.
Right, and so but kids see, they're like, okay, well, why does it hurt? And they'll look and look and look and try and see it. You know what I mean? And next thing you know, they're bloody half blind the rest of their life.
Yeah, that's sad.
It is sad.
Yeah, you definitely got to.
Especially when, like, the next year in science or biology at school, they'll learn that you should never look at the sun. You know what I mean? But you can't really teach that to a kindergarten and have it sink in. A kindergartner would go and look. You know?
Is that what happened to Solid Snake?
I don't know. I don't know what happened to Solid Snake. They do look like some bigger glass bottles, glasses, though.
They really do. Another thing that could be going on there, some natural selection. I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but that's been going by the wayside for a long time.
Oh, hasn't it? What? Yeah, sure has.
It hasn't it? Speaking of that, so this was shared and meant to be helpful, and I just, I laughed my ass off, and there's lots of questions. So I would love to hear your guys' commentary on this.
All right.
I don't know if you could see the caption, but it was allegedly learned from a police officer or something to help her, for safety.
What up, Bartlam?
Hey, lovers.
Come on, man. What is people doing?
Just watch.
What the?
Yeah.
What did I walk into? Amazing.
Isn't it?
Send the asteroid.
So what is that supposed to do?
So they think that they've booby trapped their door so that if somebody breaks in, they're going to hear the coins falling, the cups clinking.
Man.
Jewel, I would love to see your algorithm.
Oh my God. I don't know where this came from, but I was like, this is hilarious, and so even if you do believe this shit's going to help you out, right? Like, you're going to do this every fucking night. You're going to spend this time every day. And then my favorite thing, though, when I watch this, because I like to read comments, right? the third comment was, who was the police officer? Kevin McAllister? Which was Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone.
Oh my gosh. I can't. Mental illness is a thing that we really do need to start addressing. It's no longer, it's an epidemic, right? So forget about sexually transmitted diseases because people aren't even touching each other anymore. People are not well in the head. I'm just saying.
No, they're not.
I just came to park my ass here a little bit. I'm wound up from my show. Don't mind me. I'm taking up space. Carry on.
I missed your show. I'm sorry. I missed your show a lot. Do you want to vent? What was,
No. It was a great show. It's just, sometimes when you have long streams and then you're like you're wired. So
you're just buzzing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I came here to vent. So when Alan takes off, I'll get back to it.
Go ahead, Azzy. The floor is yours.
Yes, please.
I was just saying, I came to wind down myself. Julie told you to go ahead and vent, but you were like, no, it was fine. I was like, yeah, well, I'll get on it.
It doesn't seem like it was
as he hung out with me over there, it was pretty cool. It was like when sometimes when you don't plan and you just hit go live, right? That's sometimes we have like the best conversations. And I think today was one of those. We went all over the place and it was cool. What's today about? I saw the Kratom. So I heard about Kratom, right? It's like a it has like the same effect on the system as
heroin,
opioids. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Massachusetts governor signs late term abort.
Yeah.
Oh God, the devil is alive.
Thank you, man. I don't.
That's up until birth, right? Right up until birth.
Yeah. I cried up in.
Yeah, this is. I ain't
gonna lie. A couple tears came out of my eye, man.
I can't. I came up and they're gonna get worse. For fast.
No, they're going to get better. They're going to get better. Look what's happened in Minnesota. The first thing when is it Minnesota where the Muslim got elected?
Oh God.
I have Azzy, come on. Have you seen the Aberdeen? Did you see the Aberdeen marches? 60,000 Muslims came out to march. I mean,
right. But they banned the rainbow flag. So the tide is turning. Morals and values, albeit through Islam, are going to make their way up.
Through Islam, yeah.
There won't be no late-term abortions then.
That's the problem. The liberals are too egotistical to wave the white flag and say we fucked up. So instead, they're saying I'm going to light a match, bring in Sharia law, and burn it all down. Right? If I can't have my rainbow flag, well, you can't have freedom either.
This is what I try to explain to Jules. It's like you got to just let it all burn down, dude.
Facts. Natural selection will find its way back. Right? The strong will survive. And people,
on the same page.
The men that are opting out for AI robots, well, their bloodline will just die off with them in the basement with their mamas, right? And we will go on. I just had a Celine Dion moment. Near, far, wherever you are. I mean, it's just happening. It's insanity. It's idiocracy. It's everything. Every ism, tism, mobism that we can imagine all happening at once. So you just kick your feet up, eat some popcorn, and enjoy the show.
Yeah, but
the baby thing is disgusting. It's disturbing, and it really says a lot about women and their nature. Look, like to carry a child almost to the end point and then say, you know what, fuck it, I don't want this thing.
Like that's the thing I think about it. Like, why would you wait that? Like, go to that.
Put your body through it, right? Like it's disturbing. It's terrifying. It's more.
What's more disturbing, that this is the nature of women, or that we're electing men who play on this side of women that wants the right to be able to do this sick shit in order to get their vote.
They were groomed at that, so I'm sorry, Aztec, finish.
No, what did you say? What did you say, Jill?
Well, I think they're groomed into that by the men. So I think it's the men that are the worst because women aren't naturally like that. So like something had to happen for some women, not all women, to go that direction.
Jewel, I gotta give you some pushback. I'm team woman, I'm
Jules,
team
like
you, and
I don't know
I'm
what you're
team
talking
woman
about there,
with
Jules. You
you're
sound crazy.
one of the outliers, but no, our natural biological imperative is survival, and women will put their own survival value on the market over their children, clearly, because abortions are not slowing down. Right.
Nope.
They will.
And not only that, but to go all the way to the end and just say, bro.
Takes
So
another
yes,
level of
the men have the force. They're the ones, that can just switch a finger, right? So let's be for real. They're not even straight men. They're homosexual men who hate women to begin with. So they're the ones that are controlling shit and allowing for us to run amok in these streets.
Yes, fair points.
Yeah. So grooming, sure, you could use that word. I think the word's been bastardized. I mean, if you think about it, when you walk, what do you call when you're getting married? He's a groom, right? Why? Because he's supposed to groom you, to mold you, to be the woman that goes down this path with him. So it's not even a bad word, but we've bastardized that. But it's disturbing, bro. That shit is dark as fuck. Like I came here to chill, and now I gotta think of that shit. Fuck you.
Oh man. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
No, she's that governor, man. She's the devil, bro.
Facts.
Totally.
Facts. What's ruling this earth right now is definitely not that of the light. That I will say.
It's all negative shit.
Yeah.
It's the opposite of whatever attempts to be base. They'll try to go against that, and that's what I think makes them feel good, or they say these things so they can cope, I guess. But in reality, these people are just fucking retarded. Excuse my language, but I mean, I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Well, who's that singer?
I'll take a pee-pee touching R-tard any day over. This is way worse than R-tards. These are people who are clear mind, who do probably have access to so much in life. They're just doing it for vanity, doing it because I'm not ready. I don't want it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Billie Eilish was sitting down with another singer, I forget who it was, and they were laughing about how many abortions they've had, boasting about it. Yeah, it was disgusting to watch it. It was just gross.
And they think this is empowerment. Women have really lost their fucking mind.
They have. And look, Latino, it's only in the West. Every country that's supposedly a Judeo-Christian nation are the ones doing this. And the Vatican doesn't even approve of this stuff. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man. Like, you can go to all these other countries that everyone says is bad. Like, if you grow up devout Christian, Buddhism is bad, Hinduism's bad, the Muslims are bad, the Jews have got it wrong, the Catholics are bad. Everyone's bad. But you go to all these other places, like where Buddhism is and stuff, and they're not having abortions every day. They don't have massive percentages of abortions. They don't have trannies for kindergartners. They're not cutting their kids' bits off. Like the West has just gone off, and we're supposed to be God's people. We're supposed to be like a Judeo-Christian based society, and the president gets around saying he's got God on his side, and he's doing. They're supporting Israel because of all this biblical God stuff.
What you guys are
and yet it's just disgusting. And what's funny is in the Bible it says that the pseudo-Christ or the Antichrist will be getting around saying peace, 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 and yet everywhere he goes there'll be no peace. And if you look at America being the world police, it's just sick. It's sick.
Yeah, we can't tell nobody anything about morale.
No.
Well, you can argue morality down to its most logical conclusion, and at the end of the day, it's a paradox, right? So it's hard to even start there because we give immorality, were we born with it as spiritual? I know you hate this, asy souls, or did it come from the base of the Bible, right? Like it's just when you try to knock down the dominoes, the effect goes all the way back, and you can't stop it anywhere till it goes all the way to the beginning, right? And when people come in optimistically and say, "Oh, wait, but we need to get back to family," you can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, bro. You let Pandora out of her box, and she smells freedom. And forget about figuring out that she can put a price tag on her body and her visage. I was talking about this in my last stream. Girls are making upwards to $10,000 a night or an hour. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's, you know, like, and you're going to tell me now that I got to settle down with someone, have a picket fence and a house and 2.5 kids? Nah, I want my Birkins. I want to travel to Dubai. I want to, I want this good life. And I know that by the time I get old and crusty, there's still going to be some simp out there to wife me up, just waiting to take my crusty used ass and say, yes, I love you. Right? Because men are opting out and fucking marrying AI wives. It's just all wrong, bro. It's just all wrong. And so the only thing that gives me comfort is understanding that we know the story, we know how it ends, and we just gotta
let it burn.
Hang tight, let it burn, hang tight, let it burn, and hope that you're one of the ones.
Let it burn. Gotta let it burn. Gotta let it burn.
That's a good song.
Jules, I know that you don't want to. I'm sorry, girl, it's gonna break your heart.
Yeah,
that's a good jam. Brought me back.
Yeah, I'm used to it. The mister's always like, "Yep, just hit the reset button." He's with you guys. Just hit the reset button. Have the asteroid hit. But
who's that? Your man? Your man said the same thing too.
Oh yeah, he's always said that.
Yeah, because I mean, at this point, like, come on, it's like throwing stones at a glass house.
Right.
This is what I'm trying to explain to you for a long time. It's not that I've given up hope. It's just that there is hope, but there's hope at the end of the light.
Facts.
Yeah,
I mean, it can come across extremely nihilistic, right? And Jules has always been of the mind, we still change, help, just spread the kindness, spread the love. No, I think we're in that time where spiritually, where wherever you chose to be, that's where you gonna be, right? So like, I don't think there's crossing over sides anymore, right? I think people have gotten so fully corrupt that they're, at this point, they're happy in that corruptness, right? This is they've found comfort in that, and then everybody else who's going around trying to save no, there's no saving. Save yourself, save your family.
J. Cole told you, don't save her.
Do what you can do to make a life as comfortable as people around you, and that's about it. Because I always for years have looked like, okay, like what hasn't been infiltrated? Education, right? So they got the kids, right? Food,
they do.
That has been destroyed, right? So they got our internals, or they got our system, right? Like the government fucked, right? There's not one segment, church destroyed, where we can find a way out and say, okay, we can funnel through here and just get things back now. And I thought, like, when Trump came, and because of the pendulum, it naturally has to go all the way back. They didn't go far enough to, I feel, really
it didn't
make a dent, because
2016 it gave you some type of hope though that we were heading that direction though, but then COVID happened and then we thought we was going to get that second time around, but nah.
Yeah
whole ball game now.
No, look, none of this is ever going to stop until basically what you consider a normal, average white American is long gone. Honestly, you guys are going to be a Muslim nation long before.
I'm about to kick your ass.
You think because, like, if you follow the Bible and you know that there's going to be another holy war, Christians will be hunted out. So you do understand that when that time comes, that there's going to be a battle. People are not going to hand this country over just willy nilly.
Yeah, Aztec.
Right?
Are you on Cranium? Are you on Cranium too?
What's
Cranium? Cranium 59.
Cranium. What in the Dominican shit is that? Cranium.
I'm on my
I
JP
don't
strategy.
think I don't think Americans understand just how generationally destroyed you already are. Like you are destroyed from way back. China has been running your entire education system and influenced
Since
all
when?
governments for decades now. Confucius schools have influenced
I thought it was
every
Elaine Maxwell's dad or some shit.
yes,
the hell
back in the
did
day.
China-
Oh, he's one of them.
Back in the day, he provided all the textbooks. Correct.
Textbooks, yeah. I remember those damn books.
You've got generations of kids now growing up, and they're watching things like TikTok. And on TikTok, you'll see things like black women twerking. People demanding their rights and be respected and their right pronouns and stuff. In the meantime, in India and China and everywhere else in the world, when kids go on TikTok they're seeing encouraging things about becoming an engineer, encouraging things about
robotics and shit.
Things about becoming a doctor and or an astronaut, or like they're really inspiring things for little kids. And they get none of this trot that's being fed to you guys, and you guys just keep consuming it like crazy. The market for it in America especially, but across the entire West, is just absolutely nuts. We're all consuming the absolute pig trough of rubbish, while the people who run TikTok and own TikTok wouldn't dare let their citizens, especially their kids, have their brains rotted on this stuff, and they don't let them.
Yeah, but let's not give them that much credit. Like, right, they're just running a system of sheep themselves, right? They're just aware that they have to make sure that the next production generation or line of people are gonna be controlled to be the working class for them. So it's not like they're like giving them all this, education to
they only have their own
inspire them as humans.
internet.
No, they're creating human robots with those children, right? Like,
yeah, they
so
are.
The outcomes for those kids is successful lives, compared to everyone in the West saying, "Oh, we need a universal income wage because we're all useless and can't make any money." I mean, it's it's a stark polar difference between places like China and the West. So the outcomes are actually there.
This is the thing, though. Like, I've always said this, man. We are taught to be consumers, bro. That's what America is, bro.
Yeah.
Like, we don't no longer create anything, dude, like that. Like, don't get me wrong. There's some people that, Silicon Valley and shit like that, and pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, well, this is why
stuff like that. But we're talking about the lower spectrum of people, bro. They used to make shit.
Oh yeah, that's all ongoing in America. Everything is spending money now. The only way revenue is generated is by people.
So why even teach anybody?
No, you don't have to in America. That's the thing. But this is also why you can never stop importing people into America. You've got to import more and more and more, because you need more and more spending to keep the whole system going. If you don't have people spending and you aren't paying them even welfare, never mind a job, if you aren't paying them, you can't tax them on what they've received. So you need more and more. They'll never stop immigration in America. Every government needs to absolutely thump it. You need way more, because people in the West have stopped having kids. We have abortions instead. So, and look, you might think, like, for example, China isn't all that great. The people are pretty policed there. They have a slightly sort of social credit system thing that operates there as well, especially in the larger cities. And, we look on that with grief. But, do I have to remind you of 9/11? This absolute false flag attack that was pulled off on the entire world. And the only thing that any of us got out of 9/11 happening and the entire Iraq war was the Patriot Act. The literal policing, surveillance, no judge necessary surveillance of every single one of us doesn't matter what country you've come from. If your country has signed the peace treaty with the United States of America, every one of its citizens, including me in Australia, first and foremost comes under the jurisdiction of every three-letter agency in America. We're sold out if we've signed the peace treaty with America. Our government doesn't even have sovereignty over us. America does. This is why America tries to extradite so many people that have nothing to do with America and have never been there, is because, well, unfortunately, the country they were born into signed the American peace treaty. So, we have been imprisoned, the Western citizens. We've all been tracked, We're all being tracked. We're all being spied on. If you're not being spied on today, everything about you is being recorded for the next, 80 years of your life, so that they can refer back to everything about you anytime they like. And now they're turning us all into vegetable morons. Absolute psychos going to
window lickers.
They really are, and sending kids to universities to be upset and outraged over every last damn thing that's everyone else's fault, and they're all nut jobs, right? They have access.
You know
to
why they're
guns.
mad though? You know why they're mad though, right? Because they were told that they were going to be guaranteed something, and when they got out, it wasn't that. But it's like, you guys picked a shitty career, man. You got to pick career. You build your way up.
Yeah, nobody needs another sociologist. No one needs. I still don't know if I got it right. I gave it my best shot. But
hey, at least it wasn't Kraton.
We don't need
Joe, have you had that Kraton? That shit is crazy, man. Listen, the story is nothing new, bro. We've read the story before. We've seen it on a movie. We know what's gonna right. Like, so it's like a number 8, and it's like it goes up and down and up and down. It just meets in the middle. So it happens, and it's happened. I don't think I'm not all doom and gloom, right? I would like to believe that there's something going on that's bigger than us that will eventually. Yeah, it's the souls and the soulless, and I think ultimately, if we believe in the word and the story, then we do understand that the bad guys eventually do lose. So, look, it's the only thing I can tell myself from being completely nihilistic and saying, well, what the fuck? What's the point? Right.
That's
I think it's just the best thing to do is just not to feed into it. And I get we're in a sector where we talk about it, we share discussions.
That's where I'm at.
You got to you got to separate yourself, especially you that you have children, right? There has to be terrifying. So
you can't tell your kids it's all worthless, it's all pointless.
No,
I don't tell them that.
They'll never go to school. That I know.
I don't tell them that.
Right. Yeah.
I tell my daughters the realizations of shit. It's like, man, you know what she said the other day? She's like, well, I want to go to Harvard. I want to go to Harvard Medical School. That's where I want to go. I'm like, well, we got your back, if you don't get the scholarships, but in reality, deep down in my mind, I'm like, fuck.
Don't stifle her dreams. Let her reach high. It's a beautiful thing, because most girls are saying, I can't wait to turn 18 so I can be on OF and show my titties.
No, she tells us she can't wait to grow up so she could go off to college. That's what she's telling us.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
That's great.
So then that's a reflection of you, right? And so that's what you have control of, right? Is what happens with these little humans that you brought into this world and how they turn out. And that's something you should be proud of, right? Because I seen some motherfuckers running around these streets.
My daughter's
I was
sick.
like, you should have been swallowed or aborted, because really the tism is I mean, these kids are like just destructive little demons, bro. And every other person you meet, oh yeah, he's autistic. They have. I'm like, holy shit! Every kid has autism. Like, god damn,
it's an excuse for stupidity. That's what it has become.
Or for bad
my daughter is
the
6
bad
years
behavior,
old.
right?
My daughter is 6. My daughter is 6 years old, and watching CT play that video of that teacher crying that his seniors of high school couldn't read. And I'm like, dude, my daughter is 6, and she reads way better than I did at the age of 6.
Well, there you go.
Big words. She's like reading. She's like, yo, you know what that says, Dad? She said, we've been a community here since 1906. I'm like, oh, damn.
That's cute.
I love that.
Good job.
I'm like, oh, shit. I'm like, yeah, it really does say that.
It really does. That's cute.
Yeah, she reads, man. And I'm like, oh, wow. It's crazy.
And
So
here's the thing, like Azzy, you were talking about twerking. We don't have to go to TikTok to see little girls acting a fool. We can just go over CTs and watch what JP does with his girls. Good Lord, I said when the last time he put them little girls up and he was like had them on camera, I was like, yo, I'm feeding this beast right now by watching this. Like I literally am I'm part of the problem because this is just like,
is you cool?
And shout out to him, but like, no, bro, no, little girls, and they're so like, it's wild, and I was like, so it's just like, it's crazy. Shout out to JP.
Yeah, I don't think you guys ever seen my kids on.
I literally can't do JP at all. Like Leonard gets on my nerves a lot of the time, but JP, I switch it off. There's no way in the effing world. Like I can't believe CT platforms him. Like talk about a disgusting human being. He spits out children for an income who didn't even ask to be born. I mean, this guy, man, he's the scum of the earth.
It was an interesting case study of a human.
Is you cool?
Yeah. Like,
well, did you catch when he spit on the cake to make sure that the girls didn't touch it? Did you catch that?
Yes. Who does that? You share with your
cheesecake,
kids.
the cheesecake. Yeah.
You give the rest to the kids. But no, he's such a selfish ass.
That's crazy. I'm the type of person that I'd rather not even eat if I have to give it to my kid, bro. That's just me.
That's demonic. Like, you spit on your shit and the kids don't touch it. Like that.
Listen, I'm eating something and my little one just sees me and it's just like, oh, I know what time it is. It's like Debo. She's like Debo from Friday. Every time, she comes through, like me and my wife hear that song, the theme song of Jaws. Yeah, because it's just like it's given. It's like fuck, she's here. You just gotta give it to her. You just gotta give it to her.
I can't lie though, like I had my own, like back in the day, like I had my mommy secret stash of chocolate. But I had one kid, the little investigator, his little truth-seeking ass. He'd like come downstairs first thing in the morning and look in the garbage for chocolate garbage, like little wrappers from the Dove chocolate things or something. And he'd be like, I can't believe you had chocolate without me.
Yeah, that's my oldest.
I have to hide my chocolate garbage from this kid. Like it was a whole different level.
I knew you were lying, mommy. I smelled the chocolate on your breath, bitch. Cough it up. That is funny.
Yeah, that was us. That was us on the weekend, man. We I don't know. We decided to call Taco Bell like at 12 at night because we were just watching movies and couldn't sleep. And then my daughter wakes up in the morning. She's a Taco Bell wrapper. She's like, "What? You guys had Taco Bell without me?"
Yeah, exactly. You gotta hide that, man.
That's adorable.
That should make me feel bad, though. It makes me feel bad.
It's one thing to like spit on the food so they don't need it. Another thing to be a parent and make sure that they're eating healthy and not overeating. And like it's a fine line you guys have to dance with children.
And God forbid you would just have a snack after they go to bed. They're in bed. They're supposed to be sleeping.
They hear you in the fridge.
You're not allowed to,
He's eating their snacks and he's spitting on his food. So
but was it really all his to begin with, or was it?
The irony is all their food anyways to begin with.
Yeah, there's some characters in these streets. I was like, I can go to Latinos. I think I'm pretty safe over here because I'm being hunted. There's like a witch. There's like a witch hunt right now. Like,
you're good over here.
You're safe here.
It's like a pack of demonic trolls running around just causing a muck. And I'm like, you know what?
It's a crazy web.
I thought I was old, dusty, and dried up. I have quite an effect for being an old bitch in these streets, let me tell you.
Oh, dude. Jules, I mean, we found out this year that Jules was 54% dog, like so it's been a hell of a year,
It has been quite an interesting year, I will say that. Latino, you've been around for how long in these streets?
And on like YouTube panels, like maybe 4, going into 5, I want to say.
Oh, okay. So you've been here for a
but
while.
watching from the far, I think it's been longer. It's just that I never, was never interested in people talking until I got into like listening to podcasts and shit. And then I was like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
I may find this thing interesting.
Yeah, same. I've been a bush watcher pause for a while.
Mhm.
But I wasn't a chatter, I wasn't a panelist. I was just like to watch and listen. But being active in this was quite different. And I was telling Azzy earlier, I'm like, yo, these motherfuckers, like if you think about it and you watch like and observe like these people operate in patterns, I sometimes wonder if
Bro.
we're actually not speaking to real people. We're speaking to AI simulations.
Bro.
Because like you can predict the day, the time, and the kind of way they're gonna act almost to a T, bro. It's like a
I
loop.
told you.
It's like a
Told you
Groundhog
this.
Day loop. And
I
you know
told you,
exactly
Jules.
what they're gonna say. You know exactly what panel, what time, what they're gonna
Jules,
do.
I told you this, Jules, before though. I told Jules this
I'm
shit
not-
before.
I'm not
It's a
AI.
loop. You already know what you
I'm
already
not
know what's
AI.
gonna
I know you're
happen.
not. That was time.
Just saying, like NPCs, yep,
Tell
NPCs,
him,
yep, you're
tell
right.
him.
The destructive
NPCs, bro.
ones. They demons for real.
That's why. Listen, that's why that whole thing with Booger Face, I had to cut him off because it's like this is not the first time. This is not the first time. This is like the second time. It's like fool me once. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Fool me twice.
You guys
know?
were
And then
quicker
it's
than
like,
me.
yeah.
That man did it to me a couple times. Remember? Like you took on
Yeah,
my
but it's
garbage
like-
because like,
You know what I mean? And that's what it was, bro. Like it wasn't really much. I don't give a fuck what he says, bro. To be honest with you, it's just like, dude, like, why is it that you don't have no substance, so you gotta pull up other people's shit and then talk shit and then come here? I don't do that to you, bro. Like
well,
I don't
you
go
think
to
of
your
a
channel and do
vampire,
that.
an energy vampire. It's literally that. They're feeding off
Yeah,
of
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah,
energy.
yeah. So I'm like, go fuck that.
Evolution.
Go feed off your own shit.
Yeah. I kind of forgot what I was going to say about that now. Damn it. Because I started
when that
thinking about
happens.
Lucian. Yes, it's happening more and more lately. Damn it. I'm taking my Q13. I don't know what else. It was like he got mad at us when we were joking about real things that happened. Like there really was this beetle. It wasn't really a roach, but it was a big beetle, that scared the shit out of him, which probably would scare me too. But that was a real event. So we were joking about real things that happened, and then he went and made shit up it's like that's totally different, between talking about truth and then making shit up. Come on, dude.
He's not well. Let's be for real. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
That was the
too many,
insect that was in his house.
Yeah, it was, and it. I remember this.
You remember that? The crick
Latino.
roach. We did a song and everything. You got the song?
Yeah, I do.
Oh my god, Latino, bro, you have no chill. Your imagination is fucking. I would love to go in your
He
head.
did that
just for
in
a
the
little-
moment. It was during the conversation. Like he did that in the moment during the stream. He's like, I got something for you guys. Like,
oh my god, that's too good. That's just too good, bro. And here's the thing: like, you laugh at yourself. That's the problem. It's like the level of insecurity, right? It's like just like I try to be empathetic and overwhelming, like emptiness. There's got to be there that you can't even just laugh. Like, oh, it's a joke, bro. It's a
Oh, people got
cockroach.
offended that people got offended. I said me no black, but this is me black. And I had dreads. And stuff.
Oh, so check it. Antoine and I are gonna do a
look like
whole.
HB.
Antoine and I are gonna do a whole Latina skit, right, in honor of the question mark, because she loves Latinos so much, and we're apparently the downfall of everything, every aspect of society. So we're gonna do a whole skit. I'm joining Antoine on one of his pieces. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, that sounds fun. Let us know when that is.
Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, I got it now. Oh, you talking about
He's Mexican. I'm Latina.
I'm a Caucasian because when I wake up in the morning, I just have such a great life.
Okay, now I
Yeah. So I'm gonna give her what she wants, right? We're gonna make
but
the
you want to know what's
biggest
so
batch of
funny about
lemonade out
that?
of
You want to know
lemons.
what's so funny about that? We had Lenny up here, and it was me and Lenny, and I can't remember somebody else was up here, but we broke out. We broke, some numbers. I like to You know, I'm not really good at math, but you know, I'm a numbers guy, right? When it comes to statistics and shit like that, right? And what we found out was this, right? Check this out. So America, you know, the Black American are responsible for 1.3 between 1.5 trillion dollar what was it, $1 trillion? Yeah, $1 trillion that they bring into the country, right?
Mhm.
Now, when it comes to Hispanics, right, which is 17%, remind you, blacks are 12%, right?
Right.
The Hispanic bring 4.0 trillion
Okay.
to the country. Okay. Now, I told Lenny, I was like, yo, Lenny, like let's deep dive a little bit more. I said, Lenny, can you ask your little AI thing, what's the percentage of government jobs for each race, right? And he broke it down. It said Black African Americans are 18 to 20% government jobs. When it comes to the Latino community, I believe it was 10 to 12%. Interesting. And Jules knows where I'm going with this because John always says it all the time.
Right.
You know, government jobs are usually like, you know, kind of a welfare job. I mean, people say, oh, but how is it a welfare job? It gives you pension and all this and all that. It's like, yeah, these are made up jobs. This is not a job in the private sector now. You know what I'm saying? Where you have to keep your job.
Yeah, not real work.
No.
Yeah, exactly. So it's very interesting that you know people say these things about Hispanics, but it's like if America is a corporation, this is my question, and anybody can answer this. Who would they get rid of? The 4.0 or the 1.5?
It's just math. It's just math, sir. Logic.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. She just. I mean, like, I don't know if she's been harboring these feelings or like, because like the
Yeah,
level
but she
of
doesn't have the
disgust, I'm
same
like,
sentiment when she's on John's, and John is praising Hispanic people. You know,
well,
it's
she
a
knows
different
exactly
sentiment.
where to go and where to say what, right? She's not
Oh,
stupid,
there
you
you
know.
go.
And
Yeah, that's
she
what it
knows,
all comes
you
down
know,
to.
Booga Boy is a useful idiot for her, right? And she knows that. So, you know, it's female manipulation at its finest, and
Oh Lord.
you know, so we get it. We get it. Like, look, can't
I
be
get it
mad
because
at
I
the
couldn't.
fucking play.
Not for nothing. I said this, man. I said this, and this is why I'm like, whatever.
You know, it is what I mean.
It is what it is.
He can
I
hide
really
under
don't
that.
care
He can
what she
hide
said.
under that skirt. It's probably musty and fucking funky and fucking hard to reach places because apparently she's a beast, right? And all the things that she says, apparently she's the opposite. Shout out to her, bro. Like, whatever. We're gonna make a joke out of it. We're gonna make content out of it. And hopefully it's light and airy. It'll make people laugh. And
Josh
yeah,
probably may sue you.
sure. That's another thing that I've seen so many threats at this point that don't come out to fruition. That at this point it's like you can't use that over me anymore.
You
Right? In
can't
the
sue for
beginning,
parody.
I was
People are stupid.
terrified with these people. We're gonna strike your channel. You're going down. You know, all this
Yeah,
like
you can't
magical
sue people.
power, all this magical power that
Listen,
they know, and
you
they have all
can't
this
sue people for
information.
parody. You can't sue people for parody. That's
Bro,
art. That's an art form.
You know, God bless the freedom of speech, but it's also
Thank God.
something that you have to, you know, also like look, like shit that people have been putting on these streets is libel, it's slander, it's just
Oh yeah, yeah.
downright
You
demonic.
actually have a couple lawsuits if you
And
really
I
want
looked
to.
into YouTube guidelines and the laws, and it's you pretty much sure you want to spend a shit ton of money to go after someone who probably lives in a fucking cardboard box outside of a trailer. They're renting the cardboard box because they can't afford the trailer. Like, what's the
Damn,
point,
son.
right? Like, let's be for real. And so when you get a bunch of people who have nothing to lose and you put them behind a screen in an avatar, boy oh boy, can they unleash some wild shit. But yet this says more about us who tend to have a problem with it than it does about them, because for some reason we keep inviting them in, right? So the devil can only come in if you let them, right? They need the permission. Here we are rotating the same amount of the doo-doo stains, and we keep rotating them around, and we say, nah, you can't come back. A couple of days later, we're like, oh, you know what, you can come, you can dance monkey for us for a little bit. Let me stick a quarter in your ass and put on a show for me. But what does that say about us, right? That we somehow still entertain it, because what would happen if all of us decided, no, we don't want these people around, ice them out? They would have nowhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we Latino and I have talked about that, about, at least one person.
Well, I have a permaban list. I'm done. Like, there's
Hey.
a whole list gone.
Yeah, that's
never,
where I'm at.
like, never to be seen again. Like,
That's
boom.
where I'm at too. That's
don't
where I'm
care.
at.
If you're a math person and you're a logical person and you're a numbers person and you weigh out your net negatives to your net positive, there's absolutely
Pros
no
and
net
cons.
positive. There is, back in the day when it was like more slapstick comedy, when people that would go lose their shit and say all kinds of N words and niggas, faggots, and and people would pay a ton of money to get rid of that. Money was flowing with these kind of characters. And I think what happened is that they walking around with some kind of delusion that they're needed. They're necessary evil. People aren't paying. People actually don't even, they just leave your channels. What I saw in my analytics, because that's what I look at, is that no, there's nothing beneficial. Absolutely. People actually leave the chat when certain people, quote unquote, who are there to make you money, the lol cows, they're dry. They don't even have milk. So it's like at this point, I'm the insane person, right? And I'm the fool because I'm the one that still keeps letting it happen. So,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shame on me.
Facts.
Yeah, I do notice numbers dwindle when certain people come up on panel, and I don't really, I think it, but I don't say anything. But I should say
you look at your analytics. If you guys are just here shooting the shit, you don't give a fuck, whatever, then cool, right? Like for the fun of it, like then you use them for what they're worth, which is like a dancing monkey. But if you're like me and I'm running a business and I would like to see some growth, I pay very close attention to those numbers. They don't lie. And it's just like, and you can really break those analytics down, dissect them, and no, you're a panel killer, ma'am, sir. Right? So you're not even useful for me in that sense. You're a deficit. You're taking money out of my pocket. So that's when I started getting really mad. I said, not only do you make my fucking job harder, but now you're taking money out of my pocket. Get the fuck out of here. Honestly and truly, I wouldn't even pee on you if you were on fire and I was walking past you in real life. But yet here I am entertaining you.
No.
You asked that.
Give us names.
No, we all know the CM.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
There's one that I won't name just because the whole, we're gonna sue you for saying my name. I don't know who that one is, right? And then the snaps. And
you fucking fools, they say fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out.
Bro, it's wild to me. So I finally started feeling a little more confident, because I have some really steady, solid people who come rock with me, don't want the drama, have told me time and time again, like, we don't want these people here. We're going to eventually end up leaving if we keep seeing this person here.
Oh my God. The writing's on the wall. I'm going to get banned at RLMs. This is just, you're letting me down easy.
No.
I can see what's happening here.
Fuck no. No one fucks with Azzy. No, there's certain ones that, like, no one says anything about you as, and you're a contributor. You come and if you're not contributing on panel, you're engaging in chat. If you're dropping money. So like, no, I'm talking about the ones that you put in the risk because you're hoping the reward will be great. Right? Because there are big whales out there that in other channels will pay $1,000 to put a fucking permaban on certain people. So you're saying, hoping and praying that you get that payday, and then you have a reason to block them out. But they don't do that everywhere, I have a couple of whales in my shit, and they just don't do the same in my channel that they do in other spaces. So it's not
$1,000. How long does that get them gone for? $1,000, do you reckon?
It's a permanent bounty.
Permanent
bounty. So like Galt and Imperius got a permanent bounty of over $1,000, and Izzy's. Dusty got $1,000 per head. Dusty got like $3,000 for permanent ban.
So John Galt is banning your channel?
And no, Izzy's.
No.
Izzy Bands.
On the, who would ban John Galt? How would you ban him for?
Over there. That's on my channel. I was there.
A lot of people hate John.
Well, Izzy Bands is a black YouTube, and a lot of people there just didn't want to hear his bull mammy and his, what I'm saying? It's an acquired taste, and so the couple people got together, and boom, $1,000 gone, never to be seen again. Bounty that I think it's up to like 1,058 if you want to bring him back, and no one's gonna pay that to bring him back.
So it's only $1,000, and we could get rid of Leonard. Interesting. I wonder if we could pass the hat around.
Everybody has a price, Azzy. Everybody has a price. I'm not married to any. I'm not married to anyone. Lenny even knows that. Lenny, like he.
Oh, this
gets
shit
it.
reminds me of a clip. Now I gotta play it. You guys keep talking.
He sees the bigger picture, even so. I mean, he served our country, bro. I give him a lot more grace because at the very least, there's a reason behind the insanity, right?
Crazy.
He suffered like massive damage over there in Iraq, serving for 16 years. So, whatever. Some of these losers have never left their fucking hole in the wall in Kentucky. Like, let's be for real. There's a difference there. So
there is. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. He gets grace for that for sure.
100%, and I don't give a fuck who, but again, anything is negotiable, right? So like I'm also not gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna fuck it. You give me a good amount of money, deuces, see you later. It's great knowing you. I'm running a business, right? So I'm not here. It's not a daycare, right? Like, yeah, it's not philanthropy.
It's not an elderly daycare.
Like for facts. For grown-ass men in diapers.
With no lives to go home. Oh, it's sad.
But like, for instance, like Bob did a huge one at CT's for Imp a long time ago. Permaband, So I mean,
that's how that happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was sense, Bob saying we're no more. How much do you want? Boom, you got it. So it was a system that was working pretty well for a lot of people in these streets. And so you took the risk hoping that one day a whale was going to come out of the freaking bushes and say, I don't want to see this person anymore. How much? Put a price, there's the bounty. But not everyone gets that lucky. So got to wait out. It's not worth it.
We'll get there.
Well, no, for me, I said I'm not willing, like, how much time am I willing to invest in my own personal sanity, right? Like, so in real life, I don't deal with even some family members, right?
Me, exactly.
Like,
same.
If
like,
you're draining me, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I want nothing to do with you. I don't care. So why am I then entertaining it here, right? It just doesn't, like, no, I got there and I made the decision. And I was like, I'm done. Like, no.
Yeah.
No.
You're doing well with your channel, though. I mean, you know me. I'm not. I don't believe in YouTube success. I'm a bit of a downer, but
yeah, for sure.
You're good at hosting, especially when you you did it more often earlier, but you don't do it so much these days. But it was better when you moderated more and stopped people and then steelmanned each other's positions back at each other and stuff like that. It just made like things flow and the topics stick a bit better.
Yeah.
Sure. But otherwise you're great because not everyone can do the whole hosting thing and have a personality that you naturally do. So I hope it keeps growing. And when I was sitting on panel today, I got an email from another YouTuber that I know. Known him for years, but he's like, who the hell's this RLM you're on? What's this? And I'm like, I'll give him a shout out real quick.
Funny.
So YouTube's recommending your channel around the place. So that's good that YouTube's actually promoting the channel. And if you keep it cleaned up, like with not so much foul language and stuff, because although it's not against the terms of service, the more foul language and topics you have that are really crude, the algorithm really does hamper how often you get like put up as a live stream to go to, like put on the recommendations. So
Can I ask you a question, Azzy? Because I automatically just have everything for not suitable for under 18. But I've noticed that a lot of these open spaces don't click that. Am I cutting myself off like at the neck because I clicked that that little filter?
How big are the channels that aren't ticking that, and do they have the same sort of disgusting language that comes up? Like by that I mean, like Leonard talks pretty crass a lot of the time. You know what I mean? It's not really suitable for kids.
Yeah.
So
well, that's how
do
I
those
feel,
channels
and
have
that's
the
why
same?
I said let me click this thing, because if I was a mom and I had kids running, I wouldn't want them taking any of this
No.
stuff, no.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
But I wonder if do I risk it and open up the algo? Am I cutting
Well, you
myself
could-
off from clicking that?
Well, you could do it, but what might happen is YouTube might turn around and make all your videos be 18 plus, whether you like it or not, if they don't think it's suitable for. Yeah.
Got it.
I always tick it. I don't want my channel to be like for kids.
No,
period.
yeah, that
So,
was the thing. Yeah, that was like
Yeah.
my moral compass. I was like, yeah, no, I don't want a kid getting access. God forbid at that moment is when everyone saw Lenny's like chocolate starfish. God forbid, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
But thank you. I appreciate
Anyway,
it. I appreciate the good words. I appreciate it.
Yeah, because I just think that's encouraging. It's good. It's good. So hopefully, it just keeps growing more.
Yeah,
You do have
it's
some
like
gifted
I've
judges come on there.
I've had to weigh out the whole like open. I understand that the open panel format. I get it. We've had this discussion before. You do cap yourself as far as how big you can get, right? But I just love the fluidity of bringing someone new into the conversation and where things can go if, like you said, you have a good handle on the moderation. That just it's exhausting because you literally have to be so focused on the conversation at all times as a moderator, especially when you have 10 people, right? My panels get big quick. And so to make sure everyone's getting visibility, everyone's getting their time to talk, the conversation is flowing, you're bringing it back to the topic, there's just a lot of moving parts, but I love it. I love that aspect of it. It's like humans and how things, we're fascinating creatures, like at the end of the day. And so sometimes it's a shit show, you're taking a risk there, and sometimes you just get like some great conversations. So but like you look at the growth of like Andrew Wilson and what happened earlier yesterday, and you say to yourself like they were just little peddlers just like us not too long ago. Well, Candace has been around longer, but Andrew, like he worked his ass off, and he had a shtick and it worked for him and he struck gold. So there is a possibility. Just to work.
Yeah, he's consistent though. He's got a lot of consistency. And he sticks to a base, like he's grounded in the whole, Christian ethics thing. So,
yeah. And that's the thing, though. I didn't want to marry myself to one message and be there, because that's just not me, right? Like I don't want to be an echo chamber and grow it there, because then I think about these people like Red Pill that've been doing the same content for 6-7 years, or race like CT every single fucking day talking about race, and every single day talking about men against women, and I was like, bro, that literally feels like insanity to me. I would go insane.
I don't.
Wait.
How is CT doing that panel? Like, I watched about 12 months worth, and I'm tuckered out. You know what I mean? Like, God damn.
So you telling me? I like when he does that. I like when he does that, though.
I mean, he's a character, bro. He does know, like, and we all come from here. There, so shout out to CT, bro.
I want to make a show, man. We should make a show one day. CT family tree.
Right?
Oh my
if you look at the tree, like, we all are chaotic, and it's interesting because when you're in that community, you just naturally think everyone knows the community, and then when you step outside of it, you say, "Oh, come from chaotic truth." Oh no, I couldn't go over there. It's crazy over there. And for us, it was like normal. It was every day, and it's like we're vibing there.
You know what? I saw someone recently that was like I think the way I was when I was new there, you know, because it could be a mind fuck when you don't think like that. You don't think like these people. It's like, oh wow, people think like this paradigm still exists. These people are real. You know, like oh fuck.
Still exists.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point of the show.
It's still fuck.
Bring out the crazy.
And it's
Basically,
like in one way, it's cool because they found what works, so they stick to it. But then you become a slave to said thing. It's like, you know, beef sector. Like I'm sure these people get to a point where they have to start creating shit because they run out of beef. Imagine having to be like in the dregs of literally creating.
I mean, look at it's Leonard
to make
and
money.
him. Leonard and him. It's been going on for Leonard and CT.
Oh,
man.
the hit pieces. That to me was wild. CT, he really like triggered something. CT normally doesn't care, right? He's like roll off the like back type of dude, right? Nothing bothers him, and like he did a week, almost like 10 days worth of fucking content on Lenny. I was like, oh, he triggered something. I remember the first initial hit piece was that he said he worked 14 hours and only made $700. And there was something about that statement.
Do you have his Discord or any way you contact him? Because if you can, CT, because if you can, Leonard said that he will happily have on panel if it's up here.
You can contact CT.
Yeah.
But
Lenny was in his chat.
Yeah, but he said he won't go up in this panel if you don't give him $100, and it has to be straight from CT's pocket.
Leonard wants to get paid to go up. Yeah.
But he'll do it for free. But he'll do it for free here.
Oh, okay. With CT?
Yeah.
But CT's not gonna come over here.
No, he's come here twice.
So I mean, I have a way to have a direct communication with Lenny and CT, both of them. Yeah. You want me to reach out? I can reach out.
Shit, we can make it happen.
Yeah,
simulcast on his channel.
Yeah, I mean, I got you. Sure. I'm assuming one of them is going to want some kind of money. Lenny said he'll do it for free, and the CT will come over and they'll do some content for you. Why not?
Shit, why not? I don't. Oof, this would be good.
But even when CT does the drama, when he tips his toes and does like a little bit of beef, it's still fucking funny to me, right?
Oh,
like,
it is.
It's not dark, right? Like some of these motherfuckers have like there's a fine line between funny and dark to them. I'm like, yo, if that's your humor,
because like he'll let them go, right?
Yeah.
And then there's a moment in that time where he goes like, okay, let me ask you a question.
So
he was like, you were saying that, you know, it's like, and then he'll phrase this question, right? It's insulting. It's an insulting question. Like you like what he's asking, you know, it's insulting, right? But he phrases it in a way where it doesn't come off outstandish. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, you gotta laugh at it. Like, and so Lenny has done.
And that's
like
why it's funny because it hits.
It hits. He's a comedian, right? Like Lenny has done like 5 or 6 hit pieces on me, and they're funny. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna get mad. He's a comedian, right? And so you hope that.
Damn, I feel jealous. He hasn't done a hit piece on me.
It's me. Art. He's got quite a few on Art. He's got the Canadian sister. Shout out to them. And then obviously CT is like the king of the castle right now over there. But
I mean, these people should feel honored, man.
Facts. It's like someone doing an SNL skit on you. It's like thank you. It's like when Entwine does his to this day, his biggest viewed one was the hit piece he did on me. And I laughed at the shit. Like it's funny. I don't take myself so seriously.
Yeah, he was funny. That was good. I won't say the other one because she'll get mad just for bringing it up.
But that's not hit piece. That's art shit. That's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no up and downs in the voice. It's very monotone. It's boogery. It's congested. It's like, this just, you got to have a certain like charisma, personality. It's just not there.
He said, let's make it a goal.
Yeah. Well, you made it, right? Like you said when parody is the biggest form of flattery, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you made it when someone's out there like doing some hit pieces on you.
Talking about funny. Lenny, man. Where is Lenny?
Oh, man. We don't need to summon him.
Did you guys see? You had to see the fucking Tootie. She did a video for Lenny, and it's CT's face on the "Hello, my baby, hello, my honey."
That was her that did it. Oh,
yeah, that was Tootie. Yo,
that was
shout out to her.
That was CT's head. Because these guys have been at war.
I thought it was just Lennon because I couldn't see it on my mobile. The lip anywhere near big enough.
You did that for fucking Lenny, bro. That shit was hysterical.
At the WB.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my darling girl.
Oh, God,
yo, man. I was like, Lenny, yesterday, I was like, what is a tar baby? He's like, Google it, man. Google it, man. I'm like, man, I'm asking you. You're the one that used that shit against him. Sounds offensive. Like,
God.
I'm just saying, like, what is it? Like, you should know better than all of us. You're the one that used the damn name. Google it, man. I'm like, come on.
Saw baby, that hit hard. Like CT was in his feelings. He was. I seen a little bit of weakness to see that. I was like, CT, come on. He's got fucking Afro Nerd calling them menstruals every day. I mean, that's the same shit. It's just a more fancier word, right? Like, it's just something about Tall Baby that like really did something to him. I said, yo, Lenny, you affected his feelings. I think he might go to therapy. Like, he's like, RLM girl. It's 7 days in a row. 7 days in a row. I was like, yo, that's wild.
I'm serious.
Yeah. It's been a hell of a ride between them two. When you think this will end?
I mean, CT is also about farming and business, and so as long as people are enjoying it and his numbers, he's obviously doing it for a reason because it bring in his numbers obviously must spike. There must be some money coming. There's a motive behind it, right? He's not doing it for shits and giggles. So as long as it brings in money, and I think Leonard stopped doing the hit pieces. So that might slow down just for that reason. But if he puts out another hit piece, you better believe the CT is going to respond to it. For sure. Who's the channel owner, NYC? Is this the same Prometheus that goes to Ertz? I'd be not knowing who's who. Mike.
I think he's over.
Shout out to Mike 123.
Hey, Mike.
This channel, Prometheus is it's mine and Jules. But you are the ambassador of the week until next Friday and Palomino. So, but shout out to Mike 123.
Shout out to Palomino too. There's some chatters here that are so reliable, because that's a huge they look at that, the engagement. Not only the chat, the chat moving, but you engaging with the chat. So,
I usually talk to the chat a lot. Palomino, all of our chat people, and I know plenty of the people cross over between the channels. Everybody is so. I mean, they're very good thinkers, of course, first and foremost, but also hilarious. Everyone is so witty. I just love it. I love all of our chat people. I love everyone.
Chat people are way more creative with what they write. You got Lawrence, the Lawrences of the world, right? He writes little short stories on people, and Palomino, wherever you go, you see him, and it's the consistency, right? You got the Sin Sevens, so they've changed. YouTube has changed. Obviously, it's way more focused on the views, right? And so get those views in. They don't look so much at subs. But that's the new thing is I saw that the engagement. So not just letting the chat go, but also what you're doing right now, like, bringing up the chats, and that whole thing apparently helps to push in the algorithm.
Totally.
These are my people. So many moving freaking parts.
We love our chat.
Yeah.
Each and every one.
So this is what Prometheus had to say.
Yeah.
So he used to be over there.
Oh, okay. So, I put bets on. There's Vegas bets on how long before the truth, because we've all been there. So shout out to you, Prometheus. Welcome to the dark side.
Come into the light, Carolyn.
Yeah. What happened with you? If you don't mind elaborating why you said F art, please.
Yeah, because Prometheus, I thought he was like one of the number one donors over there, or is it the wrong Prometheus? I know he's got a Prometheus
shout out
over
to
there that pays a ton of money on a regular basis. Like, so that sucks. If he ended things with a top chatter and a donor, that's stupid ass shit right there. That's window licking shit. Yo, and is Mike 123? Is that his real voice, or is that like a voiceover? Because if that's his real voice, he should be in Hollywood.
Yeah, that's his real voice, bro. He's top.
Voice?
He's top 3 YouTuber for me. Straight up. I always say this. Like, he knows that. Like, he'd be like, Latino, you need to stop doing that.
That voice, it should be in Hollywood. It's the most epic accent I've ever heard in my life.
I can never complain about a bad time that I've had with Mike on a panel. Like, it's just never happened. Like, but shout out to 123. Thank you for the donation. Jules,
yeah. Hey, thanks for the cash. Love when it stacks. Phone going bling, bling, bling. Every little ring mean racks. Thanks for the cash. Run it right back. Right back. All I gotta say real fast. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the cash.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it.
Salute to you, Mike. Shout out to the support.
Oh, already. How y'all people doing tonight?
It's an accent. Where are you from, Mike?
Yeah. So I'm from Triple D. Dallas, Texas.
I love it. Salute to you.
Oh, yo, shit. Don't salute me. I'd rather salute somebody that deserve it.
Shout out to you. Like, I protect my freaking chat. Like, so I allow the chat to go a little bit crazier. I allow speech to flow, right? So even people who come in and troll me and hate me, as long as there's no doxing, no grape stuff, no PDF stuff, they so I have some.
Miss Jules, salute to you, Sugarfoot. How you doing tonight?
I'm great. Thank you so much. Salute to you.
Oh, that's what's up. I'm doing good. Good to see you here.
You too. RLM, I'm sorry. I was listening to you, but I got distracted.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just speaking to the importance of the chat.
Oh yeah, of course.
They keep your shit going, right? Without the chat, you won't have a show. And some people like shit on their chat, and that's wild to me. I'm like
me too. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I remember when Azzy finally got treated like horribly over at Gob. I forgot what the blowout was about, but
not Aztec. Aztec.
He stood on ground though. He left and he never went back. I forgot what the final. I forgot what the final thing was, but
I still miss Nay and I still miss Skywalker.
Yeah,
that sucks. I'd forgotten about that for a while.
Yeah, you were part you were part of the family over there.
Hey, Latino, what's your topic tonight, OG?
Fucking 777.
That's what it was. I forgot.
777 shit.
Yeah.
And Skywalker was like telling everyone they're not allowed to do this, that, the other. He's had enough of everyone and rah. And then 777 had the panel and was doing everything Skywalker was saying no one else is allowed to do anymore.
Right.
And I'm like, fucking hell, how much money have I donated to these pricks? I just thought, fuck this.
Right.
Yeah. I feel, I honestly don't understand how some people just like love 777. Like he's just so vulgar and rude, and it's like that's not a shtick for me. Maybe when you were like 12 in the 90s or something.
Exactly. It's not funny. Not funny at all.
BRB.
Oh, we lost Mike. I hope he comes back, Arlen, because I wanted excuse me, I wanted him to tell you. I don't know if you ever heard him, but
I've heard him here, and I've heard him over at Galt's, and I always love the. I think the whole accent. I think like it's hysterical. It's funny. The vibe, like it's positive.
Did you ever hear him? Yeah, he's great. Like, but did you ever? He doesn't love Bob for some reason. Did you ever? Mike, come back. I want you to tell RLM about Bob being a simulator pilot, please. I was trying to get there, bro. Come back.
That was funny. I did hear that whole thing over at Galt when they were at war. But here's the thing: like they doubled down on Trip. I left because of Trip. Antoine left because of Trip. Azzy left because of Trip. Baba left because of Trip. I mean, so many people left, and then they ended up banning him anyway. And they haven't been able to recover. They haven't been able to recover since then. The numbers have not like moved. And I would tell them, like, what is this about this person that we are like, you guys are like doubling down on? I don't get it. Oh no, that's just him. We know him from back in the day. I'm like, I'll never forget. I was running a late night panel, and he literally came over and was telling me, you need to leave this piece of shit channel. It's never gonna grow on Bob's channel. And I told Bob, I'm like, do you understand? And he's like, oh, that's just him. Quack, 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 quack. I was like, all right, cool. I miss Nays too. I miss Nays.
There must be frat mates or something like from. They must be connected that way. Is that what it is? They're just like old college mates or something.
I have no clue. I didn't understand it. I really didn't. Yeah, but shout out to them. I don't, I try not to talk bad because of them I got my start. Because of them I met all you beautiful people. So I'm grateful for that. But I was like, I'm out. Deuces. I was like, nah, this is not even fun. Like, and like I said, there's a moment in time for that kind of comedy, but not anymore. People don't react to that stuff anymore. Oh, he's not Majestic? I thought he was. I haven't been over there in a while, so I don't even know. And there's some great chatters over there. You, Majestic, Mox, what's his name? Poxy? Amoxy? What is his name?
Epoxy Magic.
Yeah. Blacks was always good at and what's his name?
American Man, Con Shonery, some like Ride or Die.
Oh, Con Shonery is hilarious. Yeah, I love Con Shonery. Yeah, and Badass Sting.
Badass, Bluegrass, like really cool. Yeah, really cool cats.
Yeah, they're all cool.
So,
there's just not enough hours in the day.
Am I giving you nostalgia?
Fucking hell.
I mean, here's the thing. I try to re-engage, right? Because I don't hold on to grudges, and we can all benefit from each other. What's this holding on to this whatever drama you want to hold on to? I went over to Mexicans because I love Mexican Einstein, and boy, Skywalker came into that chat and cursed me the hell out, and it says, "Get the fuck out of here, you bitch!" That I was like, bro, it's been like 6 months, really?
What?
I'm
I thought you parted amicably. That was
what?
The public story was that you parted amicably.
Because Bob has always done a beautiful job at keeping the drama off of his shit, right? That he, that was one thing about Bob, no drama. So, Skywalker hates me, like can't even see me like in real, So I was like, I'm trying to support your brother, like I'm not gonna take my personal shit and fucking carry it over. If we're running businesses and we're here to try to make money, I don't know about you, but that's what I'm doing. And he kicked me out of that chat so quick. I was like, "Ooh, okay, bye. See you later."
What's the upset though? Like, I don't understand why Skywalker got his nose out of joint.
Yeah, I mean, not to go down like the whole story again, but it was the beef between him and Art. And when Art left, I was like I never liked Skywalker. I thought he was a window licker, but I never flied to him,
Damn.
right? Like he and I never had like
Damn, son.
We never got close, but we had a working respect, right? We understood that we
Damn,
had to work
son,
together.
where'd you
and,
find
like,
this?
we weren't besties behind the scenes. And so, when someone had an opportunity to like expose me for shit that I said about Skywalker, how I felt about him personally, they fucking exposed it, showed text, Discord messages. And, that was it. It was just how I really felt about him. That's all. In his feelings.
Oh well.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have to like each other. We just have to be able to make content and work together. Like, I don't have to like you, especially when you're on a group panel like that. I used to do the nighttime panels. Skywalker used to do the day, so we barely even had to interact. So it's just weird.
Yeah, and it's not like everyone's sucking up to him in the chat either. I'm sure he's got his haters, but I always look. Skywalker opened every single stream, and he always had a topic to start with and things to talk about and get it going. And he stuck to it and did it till people showed up.
Consistent, yeah, very, very consistent. That's how they grew, yeah. So for me, I was like, who cares if I like you or don't like you or what, like I'm still going to show up to the panel. I'm still going to make sure that we're running a show, and it is what it is. I don't have to be your bestie, but it was time to move on. I just would hope that eventually like we could all get together and still make content, right? Because that's where I started, but I don't talk shit on them. I wish them the best, all of them. Like I said, I'm grateful because that's where I started. So shout out to them.
I mean, it seems like you're doing pretty good.
Yep.
But I can separate, right? My fifis. Like this is a place filled with a bunch of people who operate on feelings and emotion. Like, isn't it? Like, bro, like remove your feelings. Like John has done some crazy streams. I mean, I go over and support him. He's funny as fuck. Like who cares? It's just content. Yeah. So you and I can have an exchange of words, and tomorrow I can be right here with you. Like I don't hold on to I laugh with you.
That's how it used to be with Vanta, but he got mad, and I don't think he's gonna come back.
Oh no! Here as well. What's going on?
He got mad at me too. I didn't want to say it on my channel, but he got mad at me too. I don't know why. He blocked me everywhere, so I was like, all right.
Yeah.
Vanta.
Talk about feelings. There's too much estrogen in these streets. I feel sometimes more like a man than these dudes. I'm like, why you get like who cares? Like I didn't kill your family member. I just said you were a window licker. That bad? I call myself a window licker. I get it, but damn. I'm sorry, Mike, that you're getting hate. The same thing happens to me. I get hate everywhere. I know the feeling.
I can't keep track of who hates who. I'm sorry.
Yeah, same here.
I don't mean to offend you.
I told you, Jules, I told you a long time ago to stop doing that. Remember? I was like, doesn't matter.
It's not your job. Like ultimately, someone is going to get upset, right? You're going to let someone up, and someone's going to have a beef, and you're not even going to know. And then all of a sudden, it's going to be your fault, right? Because you weren't aware, and you let them on, and you got like he said, you're going to have to just let it go and understand that you can't. It's impossible because the same people that will have a beef tomorrow will be besties again on panel.
Oh, bro. I told the story about
never take a side. Never take a side because they always do
never
that
take
shit.
a side. Never abort.
Well, apparently I'm perceived as taking a side just by having someone up on the panel. I guess I'm not. I never do. That's not my thing.
But you want to know what's funny? There was a time here where somebody said something very offensive to crack a joke on something that Jules said, right? And it was funny for all of us, so it wasn't offensive at that point because now it became a joke. So we were all laughing except this one individual. This one individual felt offended by it and decided to drop off. But that same day, later on somebody else's panel, those two individuals were back on together like nothing ever happened. But what's funny and interesting about that moment is that I got bullshit for it. Jules got bullshit for it.
Exactly.
And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Latino, you always had a great way of being neutral. You were able to keep the distorted characters on for longer because you had the great ability of being in an area where you could keep them just under enough control, right? And you always hear you laughing in the background. You laughed at everything, and like, and this it was a very great skill until it wasn't, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, hit me in the face.
Yeah, and so we're gonna get blamed as the creator all the time. And I just let them go. I let them, in their feelings. If like Lenny, for instance, he got the times that he did the hit pieces because I didn't let him speak long enough. He would rage quit, go and do the hit piece, and then a couple of days later he came back. Come back to mama, Lenny. I mean, for the love of God, he showed his asshole on Ert's page, and he was right back at Ert's page.
Come and rest on, come and rest on my chest.
No, you know you want to come back. Like, it's okay. I'm not mad. So, yeah, it is wild. But then you have people like CT who have a knack of never catching the heat, right? Bringing all kinds of characters and people not blaming him for it. I don't know if it's because he's been here for longer and he just has a way of separating himself completely from the people and the content. That's a skill that not everybody.
I'm pretty sure he does. I don't think he's running around like between all the other YouTubers and channels. You'd have to keep yourself completely separate, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, he goes from time to time. You'll see him pop up in other places. I don't think he's isolated himself because of how he manages, but I don't really know. Like he'll drop. Like, so for instance, someone will get dropped constantly on CTs and not complain. Whereas then they come over your channel, and the minute you let someone talk over them for more than 2.5 seconds, they spaz the fuck out. Right. Yeah. So there's different levels of expectations depending on where people go, where CT can just drop you, move you, silence you, talk over you, put you in the back. And there's a certain level of understanding and people don't get angry.
Yeah. Yeah. I know a few channels that do it that way. It's a good way to do it.
Because he's already trained them that way.
Yeah. But we forget he's been doing this for years, right? So like
he micromanages every stream when he's doing that.
Yeah.
Like he's on every word by everyone,
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
It is.
It makes you wonder. You could probably get an easier job that earns more money, is my thoughts.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
it's probably a bundle
I mean, he's a slave to his dono.
Yeah.
I don't think he runs AdSense. There can't be too much money in AdSense. And there's not sponsorships and there's no like monthly mail development packages, right? So he is a slave to his donos, and so that's why he has to put in so many hours. Because that's his main source of revenue. So who wants that too? Like I don't want to be looking down the road 7-10 years from now and have to do 14-hour days.
Why you think like one of those like dollar raiser whatever people haven't given him like a promotion or something?
What do you mean dollar raiser?
Like one of those like T Chanleys or like a face conditioner.
I don't think he's bothered. You have to self-promote, right? So they're not going to come out and find him. He's got to sell himself. I think he had a sponsor for like a week and then he stopped it. So he just doesn't put himself out for it. Because I'm sure if he did, they would certainly sponsor him, right? It's free advertisement. Advertisement is not cheap. So I'm not sure. I can't speak for him. I can only speculate as to why he hasn't like diversified his business. I don't know. It's interesting. I certainly don't want to do that. I have more of a business plan. Like, hopefully you go sponsorships, promos, not affiliates. Like those are like small money, like run commercials, ads, and that's where you get the steady money. Where like if you don't do a long stream, you still have that income coming in.
Yep.
But then you have dono channels that generate like $7,000 a month just on donos, but they're that good at extracting money from people. So.
Yeah, like Basic Logic.
I don't know. I've heard of Basic Logic, but I don't think I've ever been over
Oh,
there.
dude, you go in there, bro. There's so Jules, you seen how many super chats this guy gets, bro? It's like every goddamn like 5 seconds.
Yeah, a ton. Pretty constant.
Like it was so many people that he actually had to put it members only afterwards.
Wow. So okay, so you mean a lot of people in his live at any given moment, and then the lives.
And the reason why he put it,
the chats were also donating, right? Because you can have a lot of people live, but if the money's not coming in, then yeah, like I don't know. You guys have probably never gone over to the Powdered Dusty's channel. I mean, he makes upwards to like 50. He's like minimum $1,000 a night per stream. And some nights,
yeah, but Stanley, there's like adult razors and shit that they sell. It doesn't have to be necessarily like a product. You know what I'm saying?
It's a sponsorship. So, like, for instance, I had a guy. He's in the red pill sector, and he came over and he told me he went locally, and he promoted himself to local car dealerships, and he negotiated. You give me this amount a month, and I'll run a commercial for you this many times. And literally, it's like a local Cadillac dealer. So you just have to, step outside the box and not wait for them to come to you because they're not, but reach out to them. I said to him, "Am I too small though? Like, would anyone laugh at me?" He's like, "No, it's free advertisement. You'd be surprised." So that's like next on the checklist, but.
Have you?
Well, we used to do ads for
anything.
What was that? Sorry.
Go ahead, Aztec. I'll ask that later.
I was just sorry, Jill. I was just saying we used to do the ads on Bob's for Epoxy's Floor Magic. Remember that?
Yeah. And let me tell you, Epoxy. I have my computer because of Epoxy. Art got a computer from Epoxy. Wow. Skywalker got a computer. Skywalker got a bike. His electric bike was from Epoxy. His Google glasses, Epoxy. So, yeah, I mean, you get good sponsorship, and like it's at least money that you can depend on. You run the ads, and because AdSense is garbage, right? So I'm monetized. I have AdSense. You click it on. You're thinking, oh, finally, you can run commercials. It's like freaking $3 a stream if you're lucky, right? Like the AdSense is not where the money is. You think, but it's not. And guess what? Even if you turn ad monetization off, YouTube is still running ads on your shit and making money off of it anyway. So, yeah, no. Once you get monetized, you realize, oh. Okay, it's not that big a deal. But sponsorship. So there's a difference between affiliates and sponsorship. You want to get sponsored. So that Tej Hanley, like Anton Daniels, for instance, he doesn't have to sell. Like he's not there with an affiliate code and making commission. Like he's getting money on those commercials regardless as to what sells. It's just running the ads itself is what's paying him.
True.
I'm surprised you've still got your super chat, to be honest. Surprised people haven't been clipping and reporting and getting you demonetized.
Oh, they've tried. Trust me, they've tried. I ran a giveaway.
Like the haters move on.
That's crazy.
I ran a giveaway. I'm doing one on Sunday, so like a giveaway, right? And then you have to be very careful on how you approach those, but it was very successful, so I'm doing another one. And someone was in the cut watching, and I fucked up. It was one little fumble, right? It wasn't even on my wording on the giveaway. It wasn't even like my stream was fine. It didn't get knocked, nuked, nothing. It was successful. I had like over 100 people. did the giveaway, a lot of new subs, whatever, and it was something I posted on my community wall. Boom! These people know exactly where to get you in TOS. And so yeah, I knock on wood. I've been let me not even spit up. Been okay.
Yo, Prometheus, I think we have a misunderstanding. I don't think I ever said anything disrespecting you. I love you, man. If I did, I apologize. I really did not have that intent anywhere. Not one bone in my body. So let's work this out. I don't know what's going on.
I think that that one that he said, the St. Jude one. So you have to be very careful when you're like doing donos. Like I remember they had to stop the Uncle Bill dono because that's considered spam. It's like very strict rules when you're partnering up with like money giveaways or like they're lucky they got away with the whole during the holidays they were doing the contest and people were winning gift cards sponsored by Epoxy. Like they could have the channel could have been terminated for that. You can't do just have to be very careful. Wording, so you can't do raffle. You can't say raffle. Can't say, make sure if you subscribe and you give us, something, some kind of engagement that could be looked as coercion. Like it's wild. So you are taking a huge risk, but the payoff is pretty decent. Oh, did I upset Prometheus? Am I upsetting your chatters today?
No.
Are they just fucking around? What's happening? Like,
I think his problem is with Stanley. I think you guys are just confused. I thought it was him and Stanley.
I hope I'm not upsetting. I hope I'm not upsetting your people.
About you in the StreamYard chat. I'm not even typing anything.
Aztec is an asshole.
He's antagonizing for no reason.
He's dying. He's muted right now. Probably dying his ass off.
Yeah, I'm sure he thinks this
Az
is
is the best. Shout outs to Az. Necessary trolls. He's not a troll. I know you're not a troll, Az, but boy, does he trigger some of my panelists that don't know him. And I was like, nah, leave him alone. He's good. Az, he's good. You don't know him. I know him. He's OG. Back up.
Yeah, I knew him since Bob's, at least.
Az? Yeah, that's why I know. Az from Bob's.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's talking about Stanley. Him and Stanley been having a few for a while now.
Stanley.
Yeah, maybe he accidentally put, or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm misunderstanding stuff. I don't know.
Motherfucker. Stanley did a piece on me too. They're not my people.
Oh, he did a piece on you too?
Yeah, when he came over.
Oh, he did a piece on me.
Shared panel, but it was around my birthday.
See, Latino is a anti-black.
Motherfucker.
So
motherfucker.
What feuds?
RLM. These just aren't my people. I don't think I won't be over there again. And I was like, damn, Stanley. Welcome back.
You do that pretty good.
RLM? You are what you are. A racist.
A racist.
There, I said it.
Literally. You have to say
literally, you, Jules, you are a racist. It's like, like Jesus. Tell your boyfriend. Yeah, tell your, and then when you're trying to argue back with him and forth, like tell your boyfriend.
Yo, your impressions are epic.
Oh no, you gotta do the night when he was a little too tipsy, and the one night my man was talking to him.
RLM.
he said, what was it? He said, you know what? Quite frankly, Jules, it was a great time here. You know, I imagine how your thigh, something about her thigh or something.
Oh my God. Yeah, and we're like, what?
Oh, like, wait a minute, what?
Bro, between him and Azzy on my last stream, not this one yesterday, but my last one, they were like going back and forth on calling us a bunch of Fruit Loops. We're like, these people are like they were just going on and on. I was dying. I was fucking dying. It's funny as hell.
Come up, Antoine.
Antoine, yeah, you should do skits with Latino, bro. That shit. Let's band together, Latinos in YouTube, and let's fucking do skits, bro. Let's make.
Come on, Snake. I know you out there, man. I'm gonna tell you something, man. When that cat licked my balls.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Latinos, man. You always do my boys good, man.
Oh God. You're wasting your talent here, man. I'm telling you. Jesus Christ. You should be on telly.
There's genius. And it's not just his impersonations, it's his song making, his clip making, his memes. The tap dancing one, bro. I jam to that shit.
Yeah, everybody likes the tap dancer one except Stanley. Stanley doesn't approve. He finds it racist.
Well,
it's not racist. It's not racist. It's just that King Shinar says tap dancer so goddamn much that it's like somebody has to do something about this. It's been like 10 years this guy's saying the same shit. Like somebody has to do something. So
well, the energy was waiting for you. Bro, it's so good.
I just took it to my own hands, you know. That's what I did.
So good. Oh my God. We're getting saucy in the streets.
Evil laugh. That evil laugh, you know? Ooh. Yeah, man. But you know, you just gotta use your talents, you know, like for instance, like this clip. I saw it on Dr. Phil and I felt like I have to put it on the screen.
I'm a Caucasian because when I wake up in the morning, I just have such a great life.
Yeah, if you guys want me to send you that clip, I'll send it to you, you know. For that little project you guys want to do. Just saying.
Bro, no, Antoine, come up so we could discuss it for real. Because he and I already like talking in the back, but you ain't got. We got to send smoke signals to you because the email I got for you don't work. You're not in Discord, so I'm like,
yo, emails work. It's just that I need to do a better job at looking at it.
No, put it because I got a message back that it didn't work.
What?
So can you put it in the back again so I can get it?
Right,
but yeah, that shit would be funny. Because like Antoine had a vision and then I had a different vision. I was thinking more Spicorama and John Leguizamo and Tu Wong Fu, like really taking every Latino stereotype and doing it to the max. Everything that she says that Latinos are, just doubling down on it and like making that shit funny as hell. And Antoine's hysterical.
Oh, Solid Snake, there's a look in the shorts and the videos on the channel. There's the whole storytelling and then the song is at the end. It's about 8 minutes and it's a cartoon avatar of you with the snake.
Oh, we can play that
so
shit.
you can indeed share it on your Facebook. It's there for you.
Solid Snake, that song makes you tap dance. Is Solid Snake talking about the song that that Nightish made for him?
No.
No.
I'll show you. I'll show you right now. Yeah. So I don't know if you noticed. It was one day Snake was up here. He was telling a story of how his cat licked his balls.
His balls, yeah, the sweat off his balls.
Yeah, and so I made a song at the end, but the AI fucking decided to say beef instead of beef.
Man.
I don't know why I did that.
Do that and put
I
it
gotta
in.
start a new internet.
So check it out right here. This is the song.
Solid Snake on the couch, eyes half shut, remote in hand, watching TV, sipping beef, living like a tired old man. Then a cat came strutting in with the glare and a greasy grin, licked the bowl, claimed the throne, acted like it on the skin. Purring like a tiny boss, tail up high, no sense at all. Snake said, buddy, chill a minute. Cat said, nah, I own this hall. Salty cat, why you gotta act like that? Salty cat, purring loud and snatching snacks. Solid snake, almost lost his whole snack break. Salty cat, what a weird and crazy cat. The TV glowed, the room got warm, beef cup tilted, snake got slow. Cat was circling round the plate like it had a legal show. Snake blinked once then nodded off, dreaming of stealth and rubber bands. Cat took over every inch and sat there like it had planned. Little paws and shady eyes, big nap energy, zero class. Snake woke up to chaos, staring cat like kiss my ass. Salty cat, why you gotta act like that? Salty cat, purring loud and snatching snacks. Solid snake, almost lost his whole snack break. Salty cat, what a weird and crazy cat. He tried to throw a sneaky look, but the cat just licked its paw. Then it hit him with a smug little stare like it broke every house rule law. Snake said this is getting wild. Cat said meal, then claimed the remote. One beef sip, one deep sleep, and now the cat's the one who wrote the note. Salty cat, why you gotta act like that? Salty cat, purring loud and snatching snacks. Solid snake, lost the battle for a snack break. Salty cat, what a weird and crazy cat. He wanted peace, he got a purr. And one bad cat ran the.
That's catchy as hell. Shout out to the cat licking the ball.
Yo, what up, Antoine?
Yeah, I think Latino is one of the people who like rivals me. That like, I love the music that you made in the past with I think Palomini Ricky song, and then the one you made of CM. Those are like my favorites.
Oh, I have a new one. It's in my channel. On my channel, you can just go. Yeah. It's part 2 of the first one. You know,
of the CM one.
Yeah. You never heard it?
I don't think so. No.
Oh, bro, I actually wrote this word for word.
Oh, so you've been.
I mean,
yeah.
I actually wrote the Booger Face one too. You know what I'm saying? But like this one, like this one only took me what 10, 15 minutes to write. It wasn't that much of a thing, you know what I'm saying? Let me go to my channel real quick. That's the best way to find it.
So I love the dono one. Thanks for the cash. I love that shit.
Yeah.
And the tap dancing one. I love them joints.
Appreciate it. Let me see right here. Oh, so right here, you see it? That's the video right there. You see it, buddy? Right there.
La cucaracha.
Here we go again, dude. It's on narcissist. He really has no friends, even his sons see him and feels ashamed. Dad, no Motown, no basketball. I guess you never had a game. I hate seeing you, such a lame. CM, you a roach with braids. I don't think that shit on lips is herpes, more like AIDS. And an Addy Nunzio wants to set a fade. My rhymes cut deep like a blade. Somebody send this man a cash app. He looking hungry, he trying to get paid. You so ugly, baby mama was desperate, and that's why you got laid. Wanna talk about Tinos, when you don't level to me, you are Bambino. Here we go again, dude. It's on narcissist. He really has no friends.
Damn.
Him it feels ashamed. Dad, no Motown, no basketball. I guess you never had a game. I hate seeing you, such a lame.
What?
You're not my dad. You also want to hear something? Ugly ass fucking noodle.
BT streaming from a phone so broke he ain't even got a home. He got that shit on his lip from being in prison and giving dome. Doggy doggy roam, just leave us alone. Native American, we was kings after you're a clone. I real like the relationship with your baby mama that failed. Your whole life is a train wreck that just derailed.
This booger face every day.
Here we go again, dude. It's on narcissist. He really has no friends, even his son.
All right, you got the point. Yo, I want to clear up something. What's going on in the chat, man?
Oh no.
What's going on, man? Shit.
Hey Arlen, I just sent you the song in your email. Your email is still Arlen Touch Design or something, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay,
Appreciate
so I just sent it to you in email. Of the I only sent you the remix part. I don't know if you want it all together.
Oh yeah, you know that I'm DTD when it comes to this
Yeah.
stuff, right?
Well, it's
So
whatever you want. You want the
yeah,
whole.
like the whole thing, if you don't mind, because that's what we're gonna put the video to.
Okay.
Thank you, appreciate you. So let's plan this skit though.
Yeah, I'm gonna start planning it once I'm off. I'm working like crazy hours the next 2 days, but we're
No, I always
brainstorming.
told you you can come to the panel, park up there, and then go about your business. Like at least you can start building up your watch time. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
whenever you need. I have people who do that. They literally come restream, park their ass, and then they leave. It's like it's cool. Like I don't mind. Like if it helps you get watch hours and get closer to what you need, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, I'll let you know.
I won't allow anything to happen that would like hurt your channel, obviously.
Right. No, I know you won't. And yeah, like I think it would be so cool if Latino could get up in this too. But actually, I think Latino is cool with Miss Thing. Isn't he like? Aren't you guys still cool?
Yeah, I don't want you. I don't have a problem with her.
Okay, see,
I
so
really
you
don't care what she does, and to be honest with you.
Yeah, so probably not the one that we would maybe collab on. But I think your impressions are fun.
I give you pointers and stuff, from a creative stance. But
no, I know you.
Have you caught his streams this month? He did a full on like glasses that blinked when he did the last Ponders one. That shit was epic, bro. The creative direction he took was insane.
No, and I know Latino is insanely talented and knows how to. He does his own edits. He does his own music too. Like I know Latino, he's insanely creative. So, and I'm all about the drama and shit. Like I don't even try to deny it. But like
no, but you do a good. It's like a clean drama stream, right? Like who's gonna really get mad at it, right? Like you do like an imitation, which is flattery, right? And like you're good at it. It's like for me, it's like a whole like I don't know, like In Living Color meets Mad TV, right? And like it's funny, bro.
Right. And Mad TV has some freaking old gold.
Old school, but funny as shit. Like it's funny.
And you're good at that. When you were doing that when you sent me the voice note of you doing the accent, like you sound like a chola.
Oh, honey, like, I'm gonna be so Latina trash. It's not even gonna be funny. Like, you want to see Latina trash? I'm gonna give you Latina.
Yo, look at here. Look over here. Okay, you're not gonna tell me. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, Bobby. I told you twice. Linda. I told you 3 times. You are not gonna fuck with me, my baby daddy. All right, because I'm collecting a check in the beginning of the month, and this baby needs to be fed. Like, yo, I'm like I'm gonna give it to you, babes.
Girl, I told that motherfucker.
I told him his dick was so good, but my baby daddy was coming, so he had to jump out the window, right? So I was trying to feed little Juanito.
Daddy, he got a little shrimp.
We have so much fun with this, Antoine. I got you, man. I always told you since Gob, like that you were talented, bro.
It's gonna be fun. If it's anything but fun, I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna be fun.
I'll have fun with you. Pause.
But if brainstorm ideas, like I said on Monday, we can really get down and dirty and really I'll call you or you call me and then we can just really start doing it.
You're the busy one, so just hit me up and I'll make myself available and we can go over whatever you need from me and I'll work it out.
So just chill for now and we just do our thing. But yeah, I'm already telling like Ponders already knows I'm doing this. She's got something coming to her, and I'm really gonna try to make this one of the best things.
I can't wait. I mean, whatever creative like direction you wanted to go in, don't let me derail you, right? Because you've done good on your own so far. So I think as long as we really play up the Latino thing and feed into all the stereotypes, Shit, a bitch like me will put on the fake nails and everything. I'll put on the
Oh,
gold
that
jewelry and the
would
door
be
knocker earrings.
that
Like
would
I'll
be
go
epic.
crazy. I'll do baby hairs. Like I'm gonna give you New York. Like I'm gonna give you Puerto Rican from New York, Poppy. All
That'd
of
be
that.
epic. That'd be epic.
Fuck yeah, I'm having fun with that.
Yeah, I need to catch up on the Latino drama with CM. I don't know if that ended or you guys are good now, or but I saw that you guys went at it at each other. But
I'm like good in the sense that I don't want to deal with him anymore.
All right.
Yeah.
Latino, I'm sending you an email just so we have like communication with each other.
All right, word. But
yeah, if I ever need like CM pointers, if I ever have drama with him, because he pushes the limit with me sometimes, but I know where to go to now.
Yo, first of all, I want to clear off some things. Yo, Prometheus, I don't think Jules did anything, man.
I am Boricua. I think he's talking to me now. I'm Puerto Rican and Cuban, Papi Chulo. I'm from New York. If you don't know, now you know. Yo soy Boricua. Y yo
I
soy
mean, I asked a few
cubana.
times and he wouldn't clarify. I'm just a skank or something. He's coming for me. I don't even know what I did. I didn't say anything disrespectful. I was grateful when we got donations. I made him songs. I made him songs last week. I don't even know how I'm disrespectful, but if he feels that way, I respect your feelings. But this is still my channel. Huh?
Apparently he's been doing that, like going after like random women up on panels.
Oh. I don't know about that. Interesting. Okay.
I saw him doing that on Ert's channel the other day.
But Jewel, you're not Latina, right? You're like 100% white girl.
Yeah, and I haven't even been to Ertz forever. Like, I mean, every once in a while I'll like pop in and hang out a little bit, but really I can't even remember the last time I've been over to Ertz. So yeah, I'm 100% 5 kinds of white, RLM. 5 kinds of pink dog.
Yeah, I was like, I remember you saying like, if you see the girl in my picture, that's me. I am white girl, white blonde, like yeah. So shout out to the white girl.
Yeah.
Hey, look, shout out to the engagement, right? You want to see that chat that keeps showing. Just let them get it out. Let them get it out.
Yeah, whatever.
Like people when they first come
I'm
over to my
done.
channel, I tell them I'm like, like guys, I let things fly. If you get offended easily, this is not the place to be because I don't, I let things flow as much as possible. Oh my God, how could you let that? How could you let them talk to? I'm like, I don't care. Go away if you're in your feelings. Like it is what it is. Lenny, what's going on, Lenny?
I'm just here listening and listening.
What's up, Lenny?
I'm just here to listen in. I read some stuff in the chat, and it's like, oh, okay, somebody is Stanley going at it. I'm like, ugh.
Did you take a nap?
Mm-hmm. I surely did.
Good job. You drink some water?
No, I drank some ginger ale.
Okay, good.
You saw the girlies talking about you, Leonard, today?
I don't care. Unless
he was on the tongue again. Thong. Good Lord, poor Lenny. They don't leave him alone. What happened?
No, they weren't saying anything too bad, but when they brought up the whole flashing thing, that's when it started going like. But I'm talking about like UJ's. You know how UJ's hosting a girl power hour? I don't know if you guys noticed about that. But.
Yeah, he's got Tina and Unique over there. Yeah, so this was his second show with them. Okay.
Wait a minute. You talking about the Tar Baby?
Oh Lord!
Oh, here we go. Now I know why they were talking about you, Lenny.
No, the Tar Baby is CT. That's
at the WB.
No,
I like fried chicken and watermelon.
And Twine's talking about Tina and Unique. Universal this is his second stream now with them. It was a cute little stream. The first one, I enjoyed it.
Oh,
parasocial relationships.
You mean the one when the New York chick was calling them? hybrid hybrid bitches.
Hey, Leonard, you know how lucky you are that CT was reviewing your videos on his channel? Like, I wish CT would review the videos I made about him and Dinner with Seven on the
Hey,
channel.
hold on. I don't mean no harm. I hate to interject here. But listen, man. Ain't nobody trying to highlight homosexuality. Right now, it's not the atmosphere or the environment nor the time. You need to try again. We're not doing that. Okay? The whole LGBTQ movement is over. So just be a panelist, do your job, and just stay low. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. You should have been aborted at birth. I'm just being honest. I wish you had a daddy in your life and he would have took care of you for the rest of America. But y'all go ahead.
Wow,
Yeah,
Solid Snake, what an entrance.
You feel better about yourself now that you got that out, Solid?
Hey.
You feel better about yourself?
That was a good entrance.
What do you expect from a brokey?
Yeah, I'm broke. Yep,
I'm broke too.
Not everyone can have a cat licking the sweat off their balls. Man.
Well, I mean, you got to look at it. When I say that, I mean different things. Like everyone that is on here, nobody has a microphone problem every time.
Leonard,
You have a microphone issue every time you're online. Every time you're online, Snake, your microphone sounds like Charlie Brown's teacher.
Jesus Christ.
Well, shout out to you, Antoine. You had he left. You had LG come back. Miss LG.
Hey, how you doing? Don't nobody want to see LGBTQ represented.
You sound like you're
under the sea. You know what I'm saying? You're dying.
You sound like you're under the sea. Under the sea.
Darling, it's better down where it's
better under the sea.
Oh my God.
How do I sound? Hold on.
Hold on again.
Oh, you want
this the only person that gotta do a mic adjustment every time they're online. I mean, and not just one. Continuously.
Fucking Motorola, dude. Jesus Christ, I ain't figured it out yet. What the fuck?
Latino, have you ever pulled up BBL Goats for Solid?
Sitting outside in front of my fucking house and I think it's raining off my gas. I think it's this damn camera up here.
Come on, man.
Fucking frog clamor in front of my goddamn house. And I think that was purpose.
Purpose?
Sexy.
Yeah, I think that was on purpose.
On purpose. Oh,
man.
No, they put a
I don't know what he's doing.
Man.
I'm dead.
Hey man, put that down. You can't come over here with that music like that, man. I'm on a panel. All right.
What up, Mike? 1, 2, 3.
Hey, what's going on?
Mike.
Hey, man. Hey, real quick, I want to respond to Solid Snake. I agree with him. You know, the alphabet's done played out, you know, and people keep hyping it up like it's cute and funny. You know, this shit is sad.
We don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear that shit. Take your gay ass over to your own community and develop it. Luckily, we don't have to deal with that one generation.
You know, I agree with Snake on that.
Hopefully, you don't cheat and create babies and start adopting babies with these liberal ass adoption agencies. Because the problem is the LGBT community, and it needs to be eradicated immediately.
Yeah, that's true, man. And
Leonard, what you got to say about that, Leonard? They basically trying to say that you're gay.
Well, let me tell you this here. See, whenever you're dealing with niggas always gonna blame anything and anybody for their lack of success in this great old country, America. RC. First it was the government, then it white folk. They did some systematic slavery because they was trying to get their respirations.
That's what I'm telling
And
you.
the words see, and then what happened is now they can't get their money on because of the LPGMFs. And it's always somebody else's fault for why they can't get their money on, except they won't get up on their lazy ass and go make $1. You know what I mean? Ding. Know what I mean, Vern?
Well, see, Leonard, you know, you a sad individual, you know, and it's just my opinion. I'm just speaking for me. You a sad individual. You know, you the biggest alphabet it is out here.
Oh, thank you, big boy.
You know, and it's sad. It's sad. And you know, your old ass should be trying to teach the young people to
Oh,
stay
he
away
said
from that.
ass. Don't say ass. That word get me hot.
Yeah, we know.
See, now this the type of shit you don't know. Grown man talk like that. You know, it's sad. He think it's funny and cute, and
It's funny
you know,
as hell with your
it's
broke
sad.
ass. Broke,
It's sad.
non-educated ass.
Call it what you want, Pete.
I call you what you want when it's true.
Your words don't have no effect on my everyday life.
They sure not, because they can sure help you become an unbroke ass nigga.
You sure go around all these panels talking shit, Leonard, and you the biggest.
And I back it all up too.
Well, you can't because you live off the government, man.
You don't live, you broke ass
You
nigga.
living off the government. You had to be forced to be a part of society. You couldn't get out there and get it.
He didn't have a daddy to train him. He didn't have a daddy to train him. His daddy ain't trained him nothing.
See, these military people get, not all of them, but some of them, majority of them get on my motherfucking nerves. These are paper
Hey, can
pushers.
you imagine being in the military and a woman 5'3" telling you to do 50 push-ups because a whole bunch of other homosexual faggots gave her authority to tell you?
Ooh, look at him. He used the F word. Girl.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that.
Yeah, but my issue is, you know, a lot of these people get up there like stupid lip Leonard. I call him stupid lip Leonard. He get up here and talk all this bullshit, you know, and this is the individual that we don't need to listen to.
What you mean, we? This ain't France. This ain't France, motherfucker.
This motherfucker. This ain't France, motherfucker.
They get up here like they just speaking real shit, and you know, it's sad.
See, Mike, you know, Mike's the type of person you can't call him a son of a bitch because I got more respect for his mother than him.
Well, both of my parents are deceased, so it means nothing, you know. Both of my parents are deceased, so whether you want to talk about it,
hey, Mike, check it out. Talk to my
I ain't
ass.
watching, but I'm just asking, why you don't donate to the channel? Have you donated? Have you hit the cash app?
Nope.
I don't hit the cash app. You ever hit the cash app, but then you won't call and say
next. And I'm not going to next.
You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. I wish you would have died. I wish you would have died over there.
Next.
But thankfully,
I'm not going to next. And 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 I'm not. What you use?
And the sad part about it is all this is Stanley got Leonard talking like that. Stanley got him talking like that.
But Leonard, what you use for toothpaste? Because it automatically fucking degenerating your teeth and mutating them bitches.
Nigga, your glasses are as big as my credit score. You talking shit.
Antifreeze for toothpaste. I ain't lying.
Your glasses are as big as my credit score. Look at you.
Motherfucker gotta use acetone for toothpaste. Motherfucker gotta use acetone to get that rust off the
teeth. That motherfucker there, boy. Use doggone Armor all as lotion and shit. Be glistening.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm in Louisiana, nigga. I use off as lotion and baby oil. Be honest, that's what I do.
Motherfucker, use motor oil to take a bath. It's sad, you know.
You gotta keep them bitches off you. Hey, and then you gotta do it so you know the milk. You see why the baby oil, so the milk can take off like a baby diaper or something. So they want to come over there, and that's why I kill them. I shoot them with a 40 eye. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you smelled that baby oil. You thought it was a baby over here. Yeah, bitch. With the off. You know what I'm saying?
But
With that
Mike,
deep
but Mike, but Mike,
motherfucker.
but Mike, why is it that it's Stanley's fault that Leonard's acting?
Well, it's because Leonard, you know, and well, I
Stanley
don't know.
doesn't like him.
Well, he asked me the question. Is your name Mike?
No, but my name is. I don't like Stanley.
It looked like you're
Bitch
tired
ass.
and you need to go to sleep. But Latino, to answer your question, you know, Stanley has his own little cult, and if you don't agree or bootlick what Stanley say, you know, and that's what Leonard does. He goes over there and
No, I
talks a
don't.
lot of shit.
I
See,
don't-
look
I
at him.
don't-
He can't even shut
I
up.
don't fuck with
Can't even
Stanley.
shut up. What did the
How
military
many
teach
roast
you?
videos did I do on
You know, it's
Stanley?
sad. Latino, I'll address it here in a minute.
Stanley, girl.
You know, it's really sad that these individuals, you know, they go and hear the shit Stanley talk about, and then they run around just spewing it all out. You know, it's sad. And that's
Hey,
what
you know what I was thinking about?
If Leonard had any respect about himself, he wouldn't be on a panel at 2:00 in the morning arguing with young people. You know, it's sad.
Yeah, it is. Because you
Like,
gotta
you know,
take
when
your
I
ass
see
to
y'all
sleep
old
and wake
military
your ass
vet,
up at some point in time and take
I
your
want
ass
to
to work.
open up an investigation on all y'all benefits because I think y'all fraud in the system
Okay,
and not
well,
paying.
That's what they do.
do that.
Snake.
Do that with
Let me
your
piggyback
broke
off of that
ass
for a
phone.
second, Snake.
Backflips and cartwheels. I want to know
Yeah, do that
because
with your broke ass phone.
Hey, let me
my daddy served 4 terms and he only was able to get 2,500 from the Veterans Administration, and he was a
That's because your daddy is a stupid
veteran.
ass like his
So I
son.
want to know why you so fucking smart. I think the DEI motherfuckers allowed a lot of
Oh,
fraudulent
why I'm
shit
so
to
smart?
happen.
Because I
Because you
got
know
more
what?
money
You
than your
ain't
daddy
smart,
did, and I
motherfucker. You
got
can't
kids,
read the
and you don't
room. You
have
don't know
none.
when to shut the fuck up.
You crispy black smack.
Hey, you on the wrong way, man.
I'm
Hey,
Michael
man.
Jordan.
Go the other way.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, Tank Street is go down this block right here.
Where the crack at? Where the
Go
crack
all
at?
the way till you see Medellin. When you see Medellin, go across the track. It's the second corner. No.
God damn it.
No,
He's
my
so
bad,
stupid he can't get directions
Go
where he
across the
lives.
track. It's the
That
second.
ain't
You
Tank
need to
Street.
mute
It's
up.
Tank Street.
It's
Okay,
the
Mute up.
third
Tank
one on
Street
the
is
left, you
all the way
crackhead.
to the
Yeah, it's sad. You know, you got individuals like Leonard and a lot of these other characters. You know, and Leonard is
Yes.
sad, man. And
Say my name. Say
you
my
know,
name. Say my name.
you living off of the government, man. Nothing. You know, you got to do what you got to do, but don't make it seem like. Don't make it seem like you was
May
in
I ask you
combat
another
and you was a
question, Mike?
paper pusher.
May I ask you another question? What is it about Lenny that makes certain people go off?
Well, he's a
Or-
paper pusher trying to be so. He
I'm
wasn't in
light-skinned.
combat. He's a paper pusher in the
I'm
military.
light skinned.
He was a paper pusher in the military, sat behind the desk, never saw combat.
So he was sharpening pencils. That's what you were saying.
Well, probably crayons, if you had to guess.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like he ate a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just get sick and tired of people like him. You know.
Yeah. Don't get mad at me because
it's a sad cause for
don't get mad at me because the best
these
part that could have been
individuals
you.
having these individuals haven't adapted to
Yeah.
the environment. You know, they're stuck in the 1950s and 30s and shit.
50s and 30s. Wasn't even nobody even born then.
You know, it's
You-
sad. Well, you look
you
like you've
fruit
been born
booty.
before the 20s or something.
You
but,
fruit booty.
you know, all they talk about is queer. You know, that's where they mind go. Latino. Anytime somebody say something, they go to the queer talk.
He is so fruity.
Mike,
So fruity
you gonna have
booty.
to upgrade. You gonna have to upgrade your anger and aggression. Because these niggas are irritating. These military motherfuckers, I can't stand them. I
And we
can't
like
stand them.
it.
They put nothing
Wait,
They talk all that shit.
wait,
Well, it's not all of them, Snake. It's not all of them.
Not
Yeah,
It's
all
people.
of them.
It's people like Leonard and Stanley that make it look bad for everybody.
They make them look
Look
bad.
bad for what?
Bro.
You never been in the military, ass bastards.
When was the last time you seen Stanley
May I propose a question real quick? Snake, why the hate, basically? Because I need to understand. Or is it something else?
What you mean, why the hate?
Like, when it comes to these military motherfuckers, as you put it.
Yeah, because they goofy as fuck. They
I
goofy.
give real answer, Latino.
Leonard is, but listen. Leonard and Stanley is not a grand representation of the military.
Yeah, but that's what they use. Don't they always say, "Oh man, I've been to the military."
Yeah, that's their way out, Latino. That's their way out of everything. The military, nobody else's shit.
Anytime about them is the military. They ain't never said, you know what the word I ain't never heard. You know the phrase I ain't never heard them say, Latino. My daddy taught me.
Support Black
You
America.
ain't never heard them niggas say, my daddy taught me. Your daddy ain't never taught you shit. That's why you ain't got a wife.
But I got kids. You ain't got them.
Your daddy
You don't
wasn't
have them.
Oh, you ain't had no. You a daddy, but you just fucked the bitch and never
Look at him. Look at
married
him
her.
all
You
tripped
just
up with his
being
crispy
responsible
ass.
for it.
You
I
crispy
blame you
biscuit.
for the 90s,
You
nigga.
crispy
I
biscuit.
blame you for the
You are a
degeneration of
crispy,
African American
biscuit.
yeah, you a DJ at gay clubs. You play house
And you
music.
a crispy
Don't play, man,
biscuit.
listen to house music.
You a crispy biscuit. You a crispy biscuit.
Give me
may
that
I ask? Wait, time out.
Yeah,
Wait, Slate.
Sing that song,
Calm
you
down.
bitch.
Slate, relax. If you had Snake, if you had the opportunity and the chance, right, to switch lives with Leonard, would you take that on?
No, he take the money though, but he wouldn't take the life.
I would never do it. I wouldn't even want the money. Leonard don't know the type of black man I am.
Show me your DD-214, Big Lip Leonard.
Ooh.
Show me your DD-214, Little Dick Mikey.
Hell, my daddy was a military man. He woke me up every day to go to work. When I was 12 years old, I ain't have to go to the military. Military is just a position that you have to take. It is a welfare program, Leonard. It is not a life-sustaining institution.
Nobody said it was.
Hey, Latino, if I may, you know, when they get done.
Go ahead.
Nobody said it was.
Go ahead, Mike.
Hey, Latino, you know, I got people in my family that's in the military, but it's a difference between, you know, people that's actually trying to do something, you know, and provide for the country and serve the country. And then you got people like him, Leonard, and a few more of these individuals that's online. You know, they come on here and they talk all military, but you chose to do that, you know.
I sure did.
Just because everybody don't choose to go to the military, you can't
I
hold
sure
that against
did.
nobody. You had to be forced to be a part of society.
Here we go.
I got up and chose to go to work.
I got a
fit in
redacted
with society.
version right here.
You know, it's a difference, Latino, and that's what they don't understand.
Redacted version of a DD-214. This is mine, nigga. Look at that. What's it say? Reenlistment this period in a designated imminent danger pay area, service in
You see
Afghanistan,
how I make
service
this
in
dummy
Iraq.
show his information online?
Uh-huh.
He's a dummy.
Yep.
He's a dummy.
I'm showing you. I'm showing you.
You're a
I'm
real
showing you.
dummy.
I'm showing you right here. I'm showing you right
Donald
here.
Trump just
I'm showing
merged
you
our
right here.
military with
I'm
Israel.
showing you right here.
That's all he has. That's all he
I'm
has to be
showing you.
proud of in his life. You know, it's sad. All he has. All he has is to be proud of.
Character discharge honorable.
And he sat behind a desk. See, Latino, what a lot of people don't understand, he's showing this and saying he was part of the, because you could be a paper pusher in the military, like, you know, do the admin, and if a soldier, if the military is at war, they'll classify you as a war.
You know what you
Can I
can't
ask
be?
Lenny? Wait, time out.
You
Can
can't
I
be
ask
a
you a
combat
question? Can I ask you
engineer
a
and a
question,
paper
Lenny?
pusher.
Can I ask
Go
you a
ahead.
question, Lenny?
Go ahead.
If you were, at your, prime age again, and hearing what these people are saying today on this panel, fucking August the 15th, 2 a.m., 15 a.m., dude, would you sign up again? Would you do it all over again?
Hell
Go
yeah,
ahead.
because they remind me of them hood boogers I grew up with on the south side of Chicago.
Now, I
A
hope
bunch of
right here
hood
you
boogers.
kick your ass out.
A bunch of hood boogers.
Latino, but that's what they use, you know. In the military, I don't know if you know a lot about it or what, but you
Go
could
ahead,
be
man.
somebody doing admin work, and if the military is in the active war, of course your DD
Okay,
214 gonna say you served in the war.
Latino.
Of course, of course. You know it's
Shut this
sad.
bitch boy
It's
down.
sad.
Okay. A 12 Bravo is not an administrative position. Okay.
Yeah, it's just hilarious.
A 12 Bravo is not an administrative position.
You're
Sorry,
a
not sorry.
welfare baby. You're a welfare baby.
You're still a baby.
Well, that
You're a
is
baby
true to a
boy.
certain, that is true. You live off the
Yo,
government and you
whoa.
hate
Okay,
everybody else that's
I
doing
already
it.
wait. Time out. Snake. I'm gonna give you your time. But I need Mike to explain why that's welfare, because I already heard your explanation last show around.
Well, I think it's welfare because Latino, you got to think about it. You got to think about it. These individuals act like somebody just came, rounded them up, and forced them to go serve or whatever they think they're doing. They act like somebody just came and forced it. You know, no, you chose to live off of the government. You know, it's an easy way out for a lot of individuals like him, and a lot of these. It's an easy way out because they can't wake up early in the morning and just get up and go to work like a normal person. And
Lenny, you want a rebuttal before I let Snake go in? You want a rebuttal, Lenny, before I let Snake go in?
I can't breathe.
I think you're going to keep on laughing so I can shut up. Go ahead, though, Lenny.
Go ahead, what?
No, he asked you for a rebuttal. He asked you for a rebuttal, your goofy ass. Stop being goofy, dude. Be serious.
Yeah.
Act like you
I got your paycheck this week in my wallet in cash. Had it all.
Well, Lenny, you don't got a rebuttal. You don't got a rebuttal. Mike, 1, 2, 3. Then
I got job skills.
Then let Snake go on. Go ahead, Snake. The floor is yours.
Yeah, I got job skills, Leonard, why don't you?
Okay, well, if you got job skills, then why are you a cashier at an Arab store?
Because you niggas ain't never invested in any local stores in your community with all your $18,000 a month. With your military benefits, you ain't never had the audacity to invest in your own community.
Pick up a pipe wrench and show me a pipe wrench in your house. If you know how to use a pipe wrench,
nigga. Hey, I tell you what.
No, show me that you know how to use a pipe wrench.
Show me a business license where you got a plumbing degree.
He think channel locks and pipe wrenching are the same thing. You know,
You
it's
know what I'm
sad.
saying? He don't understand what the fuck he's talking about. He learned in the military, working on military equipment as a slave, and the country just sold your black ass upstream.
Hey, you know what these are? These
You
are
don't know
channel
what the
locks.
fuck going on,
Those are
Leonard. You
channel
trying
No,
locks.
to
but Latino, you got to think about it though, man. You got
You
to
know
think
what that
about it,
is? That's
Latino.
a pipe wrench. That's a pipe
Wait.
wrench. Next.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead,
Well,
Mike.
you got to think about it, Latino. Uh, and like I said, I don't
in the military.
dislike the military in the whole. It's just certain individuals like him that make me hate it even more. But it's sad. You got to think about it. These individuals had to go to boot camp, get spit on and screamed at all in your face, get taught how to make a bed because certain individuals in their life didn't teach them how to do it. You know, and they get
It's
over here.
fucking ridiculous.
They
It's
get o-
fucking sad. It's
they get
fucking
over there
sad.
and they come back and want to make it seem like, oh, I'm just better than everybody else. Oh, I fought for your freedom. No, you didn't. You were forced to go over there and fight for somebody else's freedom.
They went to learn how to make beds and shit. Yo, but wait, time out. Jules, wait. Jules, Aztec, or RLM, any input so far?
Hey, I'm just enjoying the banter right now. No, this is good.
All right.
Plus, I'm engaging in, to be honest.
At some point, these individuals got to wake up. You chose to do that. Don't make it seem like, oh, it's just something that somebody forced you to do. You chose to get spit on and screamed at.
I chose. You goddamn right. I chose.
But you said that he signed up.
Yeah, he went down there and signed up
I
because that was an
chose.
easy way out for him. He couldn't. His mind, the mind is his mind wasn't capable, so he had to be forced.
He went to
Hey,
learn how to
he
make
went to
beds.
the military instead of working with the local neighborhood carpenter and saying,
Fuck
"Hey, I'm gonna
the
be your
neighborhood.
I'm gonna be
Fuck
your."
you, black people.
Exactly.
I don't like
That's
you
exactly
people.
the attitude you
I don't
establish
like
in the
you
household he
people.
battles with.
I
That's
don't like
exactly
you
how
people.
you
Your
fucking
type of black
insanity.
people. I don't
And
like.
it's very disrespectful, and it's
I don't
very.
like you type of black people. You all are poor
I don't care
indigents.
if you don't like my type of black
I know
people.
you don't. That's the reason
Hey,
we that
I don't
have
like
move away
you
from
type
y'all
of black
ghetto
people.
asses.
I don't like you type of black people that go
Hey,
to the white
Latino.
man and go fight their wars and then come back
Fuck
and
you.
bring
Now,
it to
Latino. This is what
Go ahead.
I would like for you to do this if you could.
I'm not going to develop.
Google what percentage of black Americans are middle class.
The white man get, because the white man didn't get it to your black ass wouldn't have it.
What's the percentage of black
Well,
Americans?
if the white man didn't force it, he wouldn't have it. They had to force it on it
No, they had to force it on him. You know
because
why?
he couldn't get up and get it on his own. It's a mindset thing.
They took your driver's license if you don't pay child support. The military got that benefit. The military has that persuasion. The military has that persuasion.
Did you find it, Latino?
So a guy like Leonard Stanley and the rest of these military guys that get up here and talk about passport brothers
It says
and the
around
rest of the
46%.
that literally got out and earned their fucking money. You know what I'm saying? That's what they
Okay,
do.
you're listening to the 46% of black America on here.
Because Latino, you got to think about it. If they served in the military, why do they get silenced so much?
Look at what you're listening to, Latino.
If it's so freedom of speech and all this other stuff they fighting for, why do the military have so many? I guess you could call it laws or standards against the military personnel.
Think about it. Think about it.
It's
Think
sad.
hard.
It's sad.
Think hard. Think hard.
If they going out here fighting for everybody and like they say, Why do they have so many stuff that they can't do, rules and regulations,
We
and
have so many
you know,
stuff that
it's
we
no
can't do.
freedom in the
You talk like
military,
a
you know,
freaking
whether you like it
5-year-old.
or not.
Well, you got so many
You're gonna
stuff
do
we
what they
can't
say
do.
when they say do it and how they say do it.
Promise you. I
You
bet
know?
that shit'll backtrack on your ass so fast, your ass be lucky to get $500 a month.
Oh, go
Come
let
on,
your
nigga.
cat lick your nuts.
I ain't scared of you, nigga. Why you think I work for Arab? Because I'm the strongest motherfucking American you ever seen.
No, because you don't have any other
Bitch,
choice.
you can't do
You
nothing
have no
about it.
education. You have no education.
You ain't got
Nothing
no
to offer.
education. What the fuck do you consider education, bitch? What in the fuck do you consider education? Getting on the internet at 60 years old, showing everybody your goddamn booty hole?
Yep. I got
You
educated
goddamn right,
ass.
because that's all the military trained
I
you to
got
do was
educated
bend
ass.
over, bitch.
I got
Bend
educated
over, bitch.
ass. Mm-hmm.
That's all you do.
Mm-hmm.
Making
Well, the
black people
military
look
trains
bad.
individuals
Fuck you,
to say,
Leonard.
hey,
But you my
you're
boy, though.
three,
I
you know,
still
they
love
train
you.
them on the
But you a
brass.
whole homosexual out here,
What does the 3 chevrons and the rocker? What is the 3 chevrons and the rocker? You know, that's what the military train them. They don't teach them everyday life. You know,
You
they
didn't learn
just they
anything.
drill in them. Show me 3 stars or 4-star general. What is 3 chevrons in the rocker? What is 2 chevron? You know, that type of stuff. And you know, these individuals are sad.
Why don't you show somebody the money? Don't tell me that was your doggone smoke alarm chirping. Please don't. There wasn't no. Did somebody smoke alarm chirp?
Go read a book and think they know everything.
Yeah, they reading somebody else's opinion and they reading somebody else's opinion and then wrote it down in a book.
Write
And
a book.
Latino, and the sad part about it, what's the difference between and I used this earlier, the difference between a hardback book and a paperback book. What's the difference?
The cost.
And it's sad, you know, we know individuals like him is going to respond that way, but there is a difference between a hardback and a paperback. It's a difference. It's a difference.
Somebody smoke detectors
You know,
chirping.
it's sad. It's sad. And
somebody need to get a 99-cent battery to put in a smoke detector.
It ain't mine because I ain't got none.
You know, it ain't mine because I'm outside on the pavilion, you know.
I'm
and it's
outside
sad,
too.
you know, you got Leonard.
Outside on the pavilion.
You got a
where the
16-year-old
workers-
Leonard.
Goddamn motherfuckers.
You got a
If it wasn't
16-year-old
for
Leonard that's
American,
still.
if it wasn't for American ingenuity, this nigga would be dead.
Pavilion? There you go again.
At least
Pavilion?
the Arab got enough sense to come into your community and buy the 7-Eleven while you bombing this community and get American money. But your dumb ass ain't got the common sense to take that goddamn military benefit and buy a stove and employ black community members. Give kids.
I don't like you, bro.
You don't like America.
I'm not employing y'all.
You don't like America. You are
y'all.
a terrorist.
See, y'all just like the government check is what you like. You don't really like this country.
Fuck you, broke Wakandans and niggas.
Y'all like the government check.
You a
Fuck
failure.
you, broke Wakandans
You a
and niggas.
failure. You ain't had a daddy in your life.
You a broke Wakandan
You
and
never
niggas.
knew your daddy.
Shut
Your
up.
daddy gave up on you. Your daddy must have seen you trying to suck a nigga dick when you were 6 years old. And that's why he gave up on you. That's why you joined the military. Ready to fuck a nigga dick at 6 years old in the project.
See, they had to do something to get retirement for the rest of their life
That's why you
because
had
they
to go
couldn't
to
work
the
for it.
military.
Couldn't work for it.
That's why you had to go to the military. It wasn't his mama. It was the son. That nigga was born fucked up.
Chimp out, niggas. Chimp out. Chimp out, niggas. Chimp out. Can I get a monkey sound in the background?
In Chicago or Georgia, wherever the fuck you was from.
Can I get some monkey sounds,
a
please?
nigga dick when you was 6 years old because you
Can I
couldn't.
get some monkey
you
sound
didn't know
effects?
you was a man and you don't know what make a man. Now you just fuck hoes
Can I
because
get
you
some
ain't got no
monkey sound
sensibility.
effects?
Man,
Well, go
Leonard ain't
ahead,
fucking nothing.
Stanley. Come
Leonard
on,
ain't fucking nothing. Let's
Come
be
on,
real.
Stanley too. I'm
Let's
gonna
be
call you
real.
Stanley number 2. You another goof ass nigga that can't read the room.
Oh, there it is. Chimp out, niggas. Chimp out.
Chimp out. You been
Yeah,
chimping out all day. You been orangutanging.
let's let these ladies speak.
All you doing the
They've been quiet for so
orangutang,
long.
showing your asshole on panel in front of
I
all the
surely
audience.
did.
You about to show your asshole again, ain't you, Leonard?
Not on
Now
here.
you
I
about
like
to show your
Latino.
asshole again, ain't you? You
I
about to
like
invite the
Latino.
whole
I'm not
world
gonna
to
do it
your
here.
asshole. If
I'm
I
not
was a
gonna do it here.
military general and I knew your ass had served in the military, I'd put out a private hit on your ass in
Well,
Disneyland.
you couldn't
I
beat
go
your
ahead and
meat.
take care of
You
you,
couldn't
bro,
beat
because
your
you let
meat,
the
let alone
military
Goddamn,
hit
look
Snake, don't
bad.
somebody.
go
You
that
gonna
hard on
receive
it.
$18,000 a month of
But
taxpayer money because you a gay
if I
son of
knew
a
where you
bitch.
worked, I would go to your job and slap the fuck out you on your
Dude, if you
job
ever came to
and
my
dare you to do
job
something.
and call
And
yourself
dare you
trying
to
to
do
slap
something.
the fuck
And
Damn,
out
dare
of
you to
son,
me,
do
where'd you
something.
find
dude, I
this?
will body slam
And
your
dare you
ass
to
on
do
the
something. You
marble
won't do
floor.
shit. You drunk,
I
decrepit
will take
bastard.
your ass and I will fucking 360 neck drop
You
your
won't.
ass
All
on
right,
my
Lex
floor,
Luthor.
nigga.
All
You
right,
don't
Lex
know
Luthor.
me.
What you Hulk
Leonard, you
Hogan
don't know
now?
me. I don't give a damn about your
You broke
military
ass bastard.
conditioning. I will break your old ass down.
You won't
You
break
are a
shit. You can't.
sorry
I know
ass
one
Normally
thing
he'll
you
be
can't
like
break.
off some
representation of
ignorant
black
motherfucker.
men.
You can't break them thick ass
Go
glasses.
ahead
Like
on, Leonard.
Stanley, he'll be like off
Them
some
motherfuckers
ignorant
are
motherfucker.
bulletproof.
Latino,
Nigga,
but you want to know
I
something,
would drink
Bulletproof
Latino?
a
glasses
natty
wearing
daddy and whip
motherfucker.
your ass. I would drink a natty
Latino, you
daddy
want to
and
know
whip
something
your
crazy?
ass.
Well,
On the
talk to me,
clock.
You
Mike.
know, these
Wait,
And guess what?
individuals,
The
Junior.
Arabs gonna
you know, they get all
Yeah,
this
Mike.
training from the military, but when they come back to the civilian life, you know, if they use any of that combat, you know, it's a deadly weapon. That's what they call it in law
Mhm.
terms. You know, you're using, you know, it's sad. Why is these people training people to use this type of force if they
Mm,
can't
that's a valid
come back
question.
to the civilian life and use it
You
So you
can't
and they
use
saying
it
get
that?
in
in
the
trouble for
civilian
it?
Time out,
life,
time out, time
dumbass.
out, time out, wait, time out. Before you
Latino,
answer, Lenny.
look up
Before
the
you answer,
law.
Lenny. Wait. Before you answer, Lenny. So you saying that Lenny is a danger to society?
Yes, he is.
Well, yeah, I think I don't think it's right for any individual to train another individual to use some type of
Well,
deadly
I
force,
was trained in
whether it
Fort
be hand to
Diddy.
hand
I was
combat or
trained in
whatever you
Fort
want to
Diddy
call it.
as a kid.
And
So
then when they get done serving, if they use this,
I
just say,
mean,
hey,
dude,
somebody,
but the
if
most
they use,
deadliest
shut
thing.
the hell up and let me finish.
Go
If they
ahead.
use this type of force
Damn. You gonna
in
let
the
him talk to you like
civilian
that?
world, then they get in trouble and they have to go through all. You know, it's sad. Why would you want to put yourself through that?
because he
But
want to, because he's
the worst
retarded.
thing, the worst
He's
thing that he
goofy.
ever done was show his ass.
He showed his ass on public
Well,
on YouTube. I think that should be a letter of I think that should be a letter of denial for his fucking benefits for disrespecting the military in that fashion. He disrespected America with that shit.
yeah,
Let me call
he
Stanley
ain't the
up.
only one, Snake. He ain't the only one.
He ain't the only one. All these niggas. I
You
wish
know,
I was on
they
that cruise
use
ship with
use
him.
the
I
Oh
wish
shit,
I
military.
was in
hey.
the Navy
Latino,
with him. I
these
would have
people
threw
use the
their ass
military
overboard
as
and
a
act like
cover
I
up,
ain't know
you
what
know,
happened.
thinking it's gonna,
Hey
I
Latino.
would have threw that
What up?
dead ass overboard and act
I
like
got
I ain't know
Stanley on
what happened.
TV phone. I got
Oh,
Stanley on TV phone.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah. That nigga about as
they
stupid
use
as
the
That's
a
Stanley.
military
damn
as a cover up, or if you didn't serve in the military, you're less than is how these individuals think.
That
If
nigga
somebody
talking
didn't
about
serve in the
niggas from
military, then
history
they
and
get less
emulate niggas
than.
from history because you can't be that nigga in the prison. You can't be that nigga in the prison. Now one of y'all are disrespectful. Do you understand how I get to the position where I am? How many
Easy. It's easy to not be shit. All you gotta do is not be shit.
Leonard. Okay, yeah, but Leonard. Hey, Leonard.
Yeah, so that's the end of the story.
How many illegal immigrants you know operate within this country?
None.
It's illegal immigrants in the military. They go to get their papers.
Goddamn right.
Yeah,
See, that's how stupid they is. They stupid as fuck. They stupid as
saying
fuck.
that Leonard doesn't have papers?
No, I ain't saying Leonard
Well, no,
ain't got papers. I'm
he
just
asked the
saying
question
Leonard
of
ain't
how
got no
many.
goddamn sense. Leonard is stupid.
And Leonard probably don't have papers. He looks like he's from somewhere out of this world, you know.
Leonard fucking
actually,
stupid.
I'm Italian. I'm a WAP. You know what a WAP
Out of
is?
this world.
You ain't a whopper. Whop your ass out. Nigga, shut up.
Look at that.
Stupid ass nigga.
You too
just a
stupid to be a good
ass nigga.
racist.
You're a
With your
stupid
bottle,
ass
with your
nigga.
beer bottle glasses, black
You're a
ass.
stupid ass. Hey, I can see through your fakeness. I see through your unpatriotism.
Yeah, and anybody can see right through your doggone wallet because ain't nothing in it.
And you know another thing that's really sad, you know, these individuals that
Mike,
go
you
to the
need to go
military.
back and watch that video where that motherfucker sat
I
up there
love
and let
this
Google
shit.
let
Latino, these individuals that go to the military,
take
they
turns.
get all these
how
shots.
much I love that
Nobody
going
can
to the
hear either of
military.
you just talking over each other, and
Like for
you
real,
know,
you
so
already
either
know
take
what y'all
turns. I
saying.
mean, I'm ready to go to bed, so
Okay, good night. I love hatred
Take
for the
turns.
military.
Don't disrespect her like that, man. She trying to have
Fuck
some
you.
decorum here.
Fuck you, you limp
She trying to
noodle.
have some decorum here. You need to grow up. You're
Spell
growing
decorum,
backwards
limp
instead of
noodle.
up.
Spell decorum, limp noodle.
You're growing down instead of up.
Spell decorum, limp noodle.
But Miss Jewel, you know, I don't mean I ain't mean to be
decorum.
disrespectful in no type of way with nothing. But Leonard, you got to be careful what you know. You don't talk
No,
to
I
her
don't.
like
I
that.
ain't got to be nothing but
Yeah, you
waking
don't
up
talk
every
to her
day.
like that. Don't
I ain't
talk
got to
to
be
Miss
nothing
Jewel.
but waking up
She
every
haven't said
day.
nothing wrong to you. She been quiet this whole time.
Nigga, I will beat you with your own shadow.
I'm not
you
trying to
bitch.
fight you, old ass dude.
I know you ain't.
You know, it's sad. I won't get no cool points in these streets for fighting old stupid Leonard.
Nah, you be hanging out with Jesus because you know
You
how
know,
we
it's
old
sad.
folk do.
It's sad.
That's some shit.
But
Ain't
you're
that
not
some
gonna
shit
talk
to
to the
say?
lady like that.
That's some
You know,
shit to
Yeah,
say.
you know how
And
we
you
old
ain't
folk
praying
do.
against our lives. I don't believe that
It
shit.
is sad.
Yeah, you know how we old folk
It
do.
is sad, Mike.
I think $18,000 a month come from you supporting that propaganda campaign.
I want to apologize to Miss Jewel on his behalf.
Same here.
Yeah, gonna go
Thanks,
off
Mike.
on
It's
June.
neither of your
Man, listen to this
responsibility.
retarded ass dude, man. Stanley, you.
Nah, that was
Hey,
disrespectful. Real shit. What he
man, you
said.
fucked up, man. You fucked up, man.
SANKE. Retarded.
They need to bring back. They
These
need to
ladies
put
been
y'all
quiet all
ass
this time
down.
while
They
we
need
been
to
going
put
back
some
and
of y'all
forth, and you
niggas
gonna
down.
disrespect
They
her
need
like
to put
that?
y'all down.
Not
Oh,
on
now
my
you
time.
trying to include. Now you trying to include ladies. Kind of put an S on the shit.
Nah, you did.
Not on my
You
time,
did.
pimp it. Not
You
while
did.
I'm
But
on the
June
screen.
ain't said nothing to you.
Bitcharella, men have named you.
Nah, you just want everybody to hate women like you.
I don't
With your
know.
gay
Ain't nobody
ass.
hating women on here.
You sound like a gay ass nigga. I think the only reason you came up here because Entwine was up here.
And
Ain't
Antoine was
nobody
up here the
told you to
last
come up
time he
here.
was up here was when? Because I'm always on here
Nah, I
roasting your
think you came
doggone
up here because you want
M&M
to
with
set up a
peanut
date.
head
You really
chocolate
want to set up
M&M
a
at
date.
that. I'm
You
always
want to
roasting
set up
your
a date
ass.
with
You
Entwine.
darky. I'm always
Yeah,
roasting your
I'll be a
darky
dog.
ass.
Hey,
I'll be
Snake,
a dog, but I
Snake,
ain't gonna be
real
no
quick.
high
Snake.
your ass half breed.
Hey, Snake,
Yeah,
it's
you
not
gotta sit in front
productive.
of
Snake,
a white
we
background
just
just
got
to
to
see
be
the
smarter
outline of
than
your
these
head.
individuals. You know, it's not productive to
Look at that.
keep going back and
Look
forth
at
with
that black
these
ass
low
nigga.
life individuals. It's not productive, man.
Motherfucker
We
Yeah,
look
you
just
like
say
in a
it like a
losing
person,
battle,
but at the
Snake.
same time, Mike, you know how I be going off, man. I can't stand
Yeah. But
these niggas.
you got to
At
understand,
least,
Snake.
Mike, don't you own an LLC? Don't you own a business?
I do own a business.
You put back in the community, right or wrong?
You all right?
Okay, so what do these individuals do?
They don't do. They take from the community taxpayer dollars.
What
Exactly.
community? You broke ass niggas. The
They take
nigger
the
community.
taxpayer dollars and then they go
The
around boasting
nigger
because they get a
community.
check every month for
The
doing 2 or
nigger
3 years
community.
in military. It's sad.
Yeah, the nigger
That's
community.
anti-American and racist what he's saying right now.
The nigger community.
But
The
he
nigger.
goofy. He don't know what he's talking about.
You're the nigger community.
You know, they're taking the taxpayer dollar thinking they did
Come on,
something.
listen to
Yeah.
what
We
he's
robbing
saying,
the hell out you, B. Out you,
You
B.
ain't paying
Hodges. You
attention to what he's
goddamn right.
saying. He been sold out. I
I
told
sure
you.
did.
You're
I
playing.
sold out and stole from y'all out.
Killed 2 niggas too. Killed a couple niggas.
But
Hey, they shouldn't have
Latino,
been
what do
shooting. They
you
shouldn't have
think
been
about
shooting
all
around where
this
I
here,
live.
Latino?
If they
What do you
wasn't
think
doggone
about it?
busting caps where I live, they would still be here today.
What do you think about all this,
With
Latino?
they GoFundMe funeral, having
But
family,
a
no life
DEI,
insurance,
a DEI
crispy
judge
asses.
freed you. A DEI judge helped you out. It was a DEI
A
judge that helped
DEI
you out.
judge?
Uh-huh.
There's no such as DEI judge for
You
straight out
goddamn right. You got one in the
self-defense.
Supreme Court
Get the
right
fuck
now.
out of here.
Brown Jack.
Get the fuck out of
I
here.
don't even know if you even watch Nate the lawyer. Hell, we don't have like 3 goddamn judges drug out of court.
That's
Goddamn
you.
fucking
That's
thug
you.
niggas. We don't
That's
have.
you.
Go on ahead
That's
with that dumb
you.
shit. You a
Yeah,
goofy,
that's you.
man. You a goofy.
That's you.
You're goofy. You're goofy,
I'll
dude.
be that.
You're
I'll be
goofy.
that.
I don't want you to be that. I want you to be gone.
Exactly. Well,
You
that
need
ain't
to
gonna happen
go.
for
You
you.
need to go. You
That's
need to
not
go
gonna
to
happen.
suicide
That's not
yourself.
gonna happen for you.
Hey, die for
It's
your
not gonna
country.
happen for
Why don't you put
you.
that gun in your...
It's not gonna happen for you.
Somebody gonna make it happen for us.
Really? Okay. Say when. Let me be Doc Holliday.
For
Say
what?
when.
For what? It don't need. You
Say
don't need
when.
to know that. You don't need
Say
to know that.
when.
You're non-American.
Say
You're a
when.
non-American
Say
receiving
when.
non-American benefits, taxpayer
Say
money,
when.
and you
Say
never
when.
had the
Say
character
when.
to say,
Say
"Hey,
when. Say
I'm
when.
getting too much
Say
money.
when. Say
I'm
when.
getting too
Say
much
when.
money.
Say
I'm
when.
getting."
Say when. Say when.
When
Say
God
when.
called you,
Say when. Say
when
when.
God,
Say when. Say when. Say
God
when.
called you
Say
home.
when. Say
Huh?
when.
Yeah.
Say when. Uh-oh.
What the fuck say win? You ain't no winning.
Fooled you. Say when. Say when.
You a fucking welfare baby.
Oh boy, Black Jesus on Good Times can't fix your ugly
You know,
ass.
we honestly not gonna get nowhere with this conversation with this
I know
dumbass
we're not,
Leonard.
because I don't like
With this
you.
dumbass Leonard. You
You
know,
don't
it's
have
sad.
to like me, nigga.
You know,
That's the
you
thing.
disrespected Miss Jewel, and you know, I
Yeah.
can't stand for that.
Don't do shit but disrespect Americans, and then willing to say, "Hey,
Americans? You're not American. You a nigga.
bitch, you ain't no American, bitch.
You a nigga.
Bitch, shut up.
You a nigga. That's what
You
I'm
got
talking to
something
right
to
here.
God,
I
I'm gonna pay your salary.
I got Ned on the right
Yeah,
and Gov on the
I'm
left.
gonna say this.
And
I'm gonna
put you
say
two
it in
together.
post.
Put
So
you
when
two
the
together.
IRS come and say, "Why you don't pay your
Put you two
taxes?"
together.
Because y'all support bum ass niggas like this, un-American traitorous ass niggas like you, showing a booty hole to the whole America and
I
still
sure
getting a
did.
veteran benefit check.
I sure did.
That was some
And that
pro
was I sure
LGBTQ
did. And people made
motherfucking
songs of
propaganda right
praise.
there, man. That was some pro
Made
LGBT.
songs of
Y'all gonna
praise.
take a black man channel out doing it. Ain't that some shit?
Mm-hmm.
All the while you
What?
were saying,
Wait a minute.
why
Arsenal
you was
ain't black.
saying the
You
woman he was
didn't get the
dating was
memo?
gay. Do you
Arsenal
understand
is
how
not
the
black.
trend is
You didn't
up?
get the memo?
You gonna say
You didn't get
RL
the
was a
memo?
man,
Oh,
but at the
Latino.
same
He
time
didn't get the
you gonna
memo.
put a whole channel your booty
Latino.
hole.
He didn't get the memo.
No, I don't need no memo
Arsenal is
from
not
you.
black because he's got green eyes. He missed the whole thing.
And you
So
say
how
you
can I
ain't
take a
black,
black
but
man channel down that's not black?
$3,000 a month. You probably been getting it for
How
10
can I
years.
take a black
and
man
you
channel
still
now
don't
that's
own
not
a
black?
convenience store. You still don't own a convenience store. You get
How
$18,000 a month, but you still your
I'm
black
not gonna
ass.
deal with
You
you
let high
EBT using niggas.
So why the fuck? Hey, matter of fact, I used to do a deep investigation on all these illegal
Hey,
immigrants. Y'all bringing into this
You
country.
ever look up the profit margin of a
Yeah.
grocery store?
You don't know what the fuck it is.
I do. It's 2%. Look it up.
Yeah.
Look it up, Latino.
No. That's a lie. And you know it's a
Look
lie.
it up, Latino.
You can look up whatever the fuck you want, nigga. I'm in the mud.
It's actually less than that.
And it damn sure ain't no 2%, you stupid
It
bastard.
was
It's like
2%.
1.5
What's
or
it
something.
now?
Leonard,
Let
you
Latino talk, fool.
Leonard, you don't know what you're doing.
Like 1.5% or some shit.
Damn. It fell
It's
off a
actually
half a point.
Google it. It's actually 3.5%. But go ahead. But you're a dumbass, Leonard. You're a dumbass. You don't even know how. You don't even know how that system works because you're not involved in it.
Yeah, I'm not involved in it. I'm not working for the Arabs for cash under the table.
You can
I'm
get
not
your
working for the Arabs for cash under the table.
Leonard, I bet you $20 you can't fight. Because if you could
You don't
fight,
have you don't have $20 to bet, nigga. Pull out a 20 right now.
You know how to
Pull out
slap
a 20 right now.
defend yourself.
Pull out
You
a
can
20
go
right
out
now.
and do that on YouTube. But
Pull out a
Leonard,
20
I
right
bet you
now.
$20 you can't fight.
Pull out a 20 right now.
Hold on. Leonard.
Because it is Friday, so you should have got paid.
Why do you think I get paid on a Friday? Why you pocket watching
Because
me?
that's when people get paid. Fridays, fool.
Yeah. I bet your $40
It's Friday and it's the 15th.
I bet your $40
It's Friday and it's the 15th.
I bet your $40 holler got a dick. I bet your
Maybe.
$40 holler got a dick. Where my wallet at? God damn it.
Your $40 holler got a dick.
$40 holler got a dick, man.
Lady boy.
Holler got a dick.
That
You don't like
motherfucker still walking in the dark.
So how you gonna fuck black pussy right? Man, shit your dumb
Pussy
ass
is pink.
down. You
Pussy
do
is
too
pink.
much goddamn sugar dicking
Oh,
on the
shut up,
team.
shit face. Hey, I got something
But
for your
now you
shit face.
show you a 20. Show you a 20, Leonard. Leonard, here's a $20 bill. Leonard, there's a $20.
Okay,
It
damn, are
ain't
you in a
got,
light?
it ain't got made for Hollywood on it, but you know, hey Leonard, it is what it is, dude.
Yeah, you ain't
say
had that
what you
all week
say,
because it's payday
Leonard,
today.
because you don't donate back to the community you come from. You're a runaway ass slave.
Yeah,
Yep,
Leonard,
and I'm gonna keep
don't-
running, man, like Forrest Gump. I was
because
running.
you ain't
donate to the
got no
Latino
goddamn-
community, yo. Donate to the Latino community.
Yeah, you're a failure, Leonard. Even with all that money, I bet you $20 when the bank shut down. I bet your ass be broke then.
Yeah,
I
you
got
ain't gotta worry
cash
about a
money,
bank
bitch.
shutting down.
I
You don't
got
have a bank
cash
account.
money, bitch. I got cash money.
Right,
I don't fuck
$20.
with the banks. You fuck with the banks.
Right,
Because
that's why you ain't been able to pull out. You ain't been able to pull out a bill all week.
Yeah, you're a dumbass nigga.
Well, you keep talking to yourself. I gotta go take a shit.
Well, I hope you drop yourself in that damn toilet. Drop yourself with the rest of the turds that you drop.
Hey.
Be a part of your own family. So we don't have to look at you anymore.
That was funny. Part of your own family. A family of turds. Oh shit.
This nigga sitting up here acting like I don't get money. What the fuck? Bitch, I'm out here working. You out here doing gymnastics on panels. The fuck? I ain't never showed my booty hole on a panel. What type of situational awareness will lead a grown-ass 60-year-old man to pull his pants down and show his booty hole on panel? You think his daddy taught him to do something like that?
Maybe.
I wonder. Hey, son, show me your booty hole. Make me proud, man. Make me proud. Make me proud, son. That's what Leonard is. I bet he was in the military like, hey, you ain't gonna give me that medal? Hey, I show you my booty hole. Here you go. And just shit. Boy, that motherfucker there, ain't no way in hell. He ain't got no shame about himself. I told you we need to bring shame back. That's why I'm here. I'm the level of shame we need to have. Start being honest with yourself. Ain't no motherfucking way in hell a grown-ass man is proud about showing his asshole on the YouTube stream. If I was hurt, I'd make a short out of that shit and put it on Rumble. This is a military veteran showing everybody in the world his asshole. And I wonder how his would react to that. You know what I'm saying?
What, his kids?
No. His fellow soldiers. Oh man, you really want to show your asshole and panel in front of everybody? And my kids, hey man, I rock with you. And you want to show your asshole on a panel? Can you imagine being his son?
That was wild.
And your daddy showed his asshole on a panel. And say, I'm proud of my daddy. I'm proud of my daddy. My daddy showed his booty hole on the panel. This nigga has lost all of his frontal lobe. He has no frontal lobe. Somebody had to head crack that nigga so bad where he don't understand what shame is. Now me, I'm in desperate situations time and time again because I'm a hard-working ass individual. Sometimes I do it purposefully just so I don't forget where I come from. And I use it as motivation. But this nigga get $18,000 a month from the government on taxpaying money, and we worried about our kids can't read. We worried about our kids can't read, but you got this nigga making $18,000 a month every goddamn month because he served a couple years in Iraq, and goddamn he's showing his booty hole on fucking
he's
YouTube.
not using the full potential of his benefits. He's not using the dental aspect.
I don't know if it's that much, but you know, yeah. And I don't love that happened. I don't think that should happen to anybody.
You're a disgrace.
You know what though? The best part of that whole thing
why y'all
was
hate
Ert's face. Like,
yeah, that was priceless.
It was like the confusion and then the realization of what was happening. That was like I felt like that was my face
deer in
too.
the
It was
headlights,
like,
bro.
Yeah, like what? Oh, yeah. Like the progression of it. Like, oh man,
poor boy, man. I was like, oh, that's fucked up.
He could have started a business. He could have got out here and started a business. When I heard that motherfucking AI say you getting $18,000 this month, I say, look at this dumb nigga. And then you want somebody to do a live stream and send you Cash App money, bitch? You out your motherfucking mind, bitch. You need to be paying for channels, not embarrassing black people. But that's what you do. You embarrass black people. But then you want to say Snake embarrass
black people, Lenny?
Yeah, he say I embarrass black people though. He say I'm the one embarrassing black people because I work for the Arab. But bitch, you get $18,000 a month. You won't never hit a panel with a $10 Cash App.
Now, don't nobody go to the bathroom for 30 to 45 minutes.
You a sorry piece of shit. Yeah, Cash App the channel, man. Goddamn, donate, bitch.
Cash App and shit. Didn't I say that?
For time.
Didn't I say that already?
Dumbass.
Didn't I say that?
You sound like a man. That nigga Leonard is
Didn't I say that? Did I not say that? I sure did say that. Yes, I did.
The arrogance
of it all.
You still my boy, Leonard, but goddamn, nigga, you better
I
do
ain't your
better than
boy.
this.
I got something for your boy right here. Your boy hanging right here. There your boy is. Your boy hanging between my legs.
Oh
Your
no.
boy hanging right.
Don't do anything that's against
That's your boy. Your boy's hanging between my legs.
Nah, my boy hanging between my legs. Your little girl hanging between your legs, waiting to be used on a booty hole.
Yeah, well, your nuts are the size of grapefruits. You ain't shooting shit. That's why you ain't got no kids.
I don't need no. Not with niggas like
You ain't got none. You
I
can't
don't
fuck
need
either.
no-
He can't. That's why he got no kids, because he can't fuck either.
So I can make babies. Cause I don't trust y'all niggas. I don't trust you niggas over there. You new niggas, y'all need to go somewhere. Don't trust them new niggas over there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't trust them new niggas over there. Don't trust them military niggas over there. They will
Is that how much you make a year, Lenny? 200K?
No. So I don't know where he get $18,000 a month
Go
from.
back and watch that video Leonard posted. Leonard posted a video 2 days ago where he posted where the AI
I posted
how much money he received in that
one of my
month.
bank accounts.
One of your bank accounts.
One of my bank accounts.
Okay.
Latino, didn't I post? Didn't I show my other bank account yesterday? Didn't I do that yesterday? I said I got 17-cent deposit.
Come on, man.
This
Stop
month.
that bullshit.
Didn't I? I got 17-cent deposit on the interest.
I make my own money.
Didn't I do that? Didn't I do that?
You the one threatening that nigga with the
Didn't I do that?
IRS.
Latino.
Did I
not?
I ain't go there with you, man.
Did I not?
Yeah.
But you
Okay,
posted
so that's not what I get a month. I showed one bank account, and I showed another bank account. What I got to do? Show my life insurance too?
Hell no. I need you to show me a fucking contract where we can go ahead and develop a business.
This ain't France, nigga.
Bitch, it is
you
France.
got a passport.
You need to ask France why.
Motherfucker.
You fucking right.
Motherfucker, I wouldn't pay you to scratch your own nuts.
You an asshole, bitch.
No, I'm a whole ass and I show it.
I know you do. You dirty.
Exactly. I'm proud of my ass.
You one of them plus niggas, ain't you? You one of them plus motherfuckers.
Leonard, plus my ass. Plus my ass.
Yeah, I got it. I believe you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
God damn, it's 2 o'clock.
Yes.
It's 2 o'clock and I ain't smoked a blunt yet. Fuck.
Fiending, huh?
Actually, no. Actually,
you the one brought it up.
I know, right? I was just thinking.
No, you just fiending. Fucking dope fiend.
Hey, man. Hey, back to what Latino was talking about the Kraton. The Kraton earlier. I was asking the chat and everybody in the channel, did they know about the Kraton? You know, because, you know, we had the rock salts. Now, they were selling little packs of rock salts at one time. I work at an Arab store. And they
Tell us something we don't know.
Oh, God. Leonard. What I'm saying, hold on, Leonard. What I'm saying is we was literally selling them rock salts. They was calling them bath salts. Anybody remember the bath salts that they was having? And they was selling them in little small packs, like about that big.
Like weed, and you dummies was smoking it. Yeah, look at that.
No. A lot of people.
See, look at that. He's
No,
not getting
no,
that much.
Leonard,
That's $215,000 a year. See there, you dumb, no math doing fucker.
Oh God. What?
Look at
Okay.
that. At least somebody is adding numbers on here, not your dumb ass.
Oh God. Okay, good. You keep on with your personal attacks. Okay, I'll move
No
past.
personal attack. That shit is real.
What's real?
Freaking 4-star generals don't get that much a month in pay. You dumb
Like that,
ass.
man.
Dumb.
Got 2,500, and he got his leg blown off.
Well, boo to the fuck to the who?
Man, fuck you.
Say
Anyway.
when.
See that? That's what I'm talking about. That gay shit. That gay shit. That gay shit. Pause. Motherfucker, you pause, man. You too old for this shit. You should know better, Leonard. Anyway. But yeah, man, they used to sell rock salts back in the Gap. And I was like, why is we selling this? Because I was hanging with a chick one night, right? I didn't know what they was for. I thought people was putting them in their water in their bathtub. Little small packs like that. They'll fill up a tub of water. And thinking that, I'm talking about women I used to fuck, was thinking that, oh, this is a new bath salt. It got a nice fragrance to it. I was like, okay, but next thing I know, they turned into crackheads. They was out here tooting powder and everything because the way those bath salts work, they started smoking them. And it was a crazy.
Exactly. That's what ghetto hellions do. We gonna get high.
Okay. See, there you go, deflecting from my
There
time.
you go.
Well, Leonard, add on to
the fuck up. The bottom line up front is this. These ghetto hellions, they blame the white man for putting drugs in the neighborhood, but they take no responsibility for them using it or selling it, do they?
Well, because you got niggas like you
making excuses. You making excuses. It's a yes or no answer. 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 It's a yes or no answer.
You scared to.
It's a yes or no answer.
Oh, come on, man. Y'all niggas is
It's that fucking simple. But it's not that simple for a nigga.
You just buying a fucking business.
The only thing that's simple for niggas is being a simple ass nigga.
You can.
Being a simple ass nigga. That's the only thing simple for niggas. Because niggas gonna make excuses for everything. If it ain't the government, it's the white man. If it ain't the white man, it's the doggone. Now it's the illegals. They taking all our jobs. Nigga, you didn't have a job 3 years ago. Before they got here. Fuck you talking about? They taking your job. You gotta have a job for them to take in order for them to take it. You dumb nigga. Niggas are dumb. I love them though, because I know as long as you got dumb niggas out here, my grandchildren are going to be straight because they're not dumb niggas. They're going to be successful. Yep, they don't have to worry about getting jobs. You ever strike anybody funny that most times that you get black people try to go get jobs, they get the job? Why? Because niggas ain't applying. Then they get mad, talk shit at the black person that's working there. Oh, nigga, just because you work for, you mad at a motherfucker with a job. Yo. That's the nigga mind.
Yup.
That's the nigga mind right there. Oh, nigga, you the police now. See, take that badge off and that's the nigga mind. They think if you take the badge off, you ain't a police no more. And if they touch you, it's not assault on a police officer. That's the nigga mind. That's how they function. Yep. Fee, fi, fo, figure, I laugh at a nigga. See? Always angry about everything that is nobody's fault except their own. Yep. They put guns out here, so you're what? Did nobody force you to go and use that doggone pew-pew against somebody in your own neighborhood? Because you're trying to be gangster.
Boy, you a goddamn lie.
You think that's gonna make
You
you
a
a big man?
goddamn lie. I'm gonna call
That's
you
gonna
a
make you a
boy.
big man.
I'm gonna call you a boy. As a matter
That's
of
gonna make you
fact,
a big
Leonard, from
man.
now on, you are a boy. You are a child. You are a
Okay.
child. You are a child.
Uh-huh.
Because if you don't understand the stress and pains young men go through every day in their
The
life,
stress and pains, get the fuck out of
I'm
here.
not
You
a
niggas
liberal.
make shit
I'm not
up.
a liberal.
You make
I'm a
shit up all the
veteran.
time.
But when niggas like you get into the argument
You
with y'all
hate
government
white
benefits,
people and want white women.
I hate
And
you.
you crispy black motherfuckers, y'all talk the most shit. And as soon as y'all see a light-skinned broad, y'all kissing her motherfucking ass.
I got a truck.
Latino,
I got
am
a
I
food
lying?
truck.
Am I
And you
lying?
ain't doing shit.
Am I
But
lying?
then you want to say, oh,
Am I
wow,
lying?
Snake, you
I'm
still
quite sure
working
you
for
seen it. I'm
the
quite sure you seen
Arabs?
it, Latino.
You still working for the Arabs? How many niggas you know out here trying to start an establishment like the Arabs? There is a reason they own all the 7-Elevens, nigga.
Uh-huh. And there's a reason you're not working a regular, real job making real money.
It is a real job. It's the most realest job out here. You think the data center is a job? Do you think
Well,
the data center is a
the
job?
numbers on the W-2 are a whole lot bigger. The numbers on the
don't let
W-2
the
are a whole
numbers
lot bigger.
distract
The
you.
numbers on the W-2 are a whole
The
lot bigger,
numbers
ain't they?
don't mean shit. The
Yeah,
numbers
it
don't
do.
mean shit, Leonard.
Okay,
The numbers
Latino.
don't mean shit.
Latino, what percentage?
Leonard.
Latino, what percentage? Shut up. What percentage were not middle class? What was that? Wasn't it 46%?
Middle class. What middle class do we have in America?
36 were.
Okay.
What
This is
middle
you
class
do.
do we have in America?
Uh-huh. Hey,
The
Latino, do
middle
me a
class
favor.
is about
Do
to
me a
be
favor.
evaporated. What are you
Do me a
talking
favor.
about?
'Cause I want you to pull up the percentage of the black man with me. Type in
Go ahead.
what's the percentage of black men earning $100,000 a year or better?
For what?
You ain't even got to put or better. $100,000
You
a year.
can make $100,000 a year, but I promise you, your ass ain't bringing home but 23,000. What piece of shit? Man, get your ass.
23,000.
And you talk about doing taxes. You talk about doing taxes, Shut up.
All right. Any last words? I'm getting tired and sleepy, man. I don't wanna-
Okay. Damn, you both of them, huh? Tired and sleepy.
All right. Been working my ass all day.
Yeah, last words. I'm considering doing some live streaming. If I do, you and Jewel are welcome. These other two motherfuckers on here, they already on the block list before I even start. I got a whole list.
On my live stream every night so I can roast the fuck out your
You don't have a
ideology.
live stream.
I can, bitch.
Can and do. You see, Latino. Now I got to do a Now I got to do a video. I got to roast this nigga. I am.
Your mammy
That's
a
the
nigga.
most. That's the most can and ain't nigga on earth.
All right. Any last words? Snake.
Hey, salute Latino, salute Jules, salute RLM, salute Aztec for being in the chat, Palomino, Prometheus, salute the Leonard for being an asshole all the time. Salute to y'all, man. Love y'all, man. Love you.
All right. Good night, Snake.
Good night, Snake.
Any last
Yeah.
words, Aztec? If you're still there. I guess not. After all this debacle. Jules, any last words?
You know, just, it'd be great if we can all just get along and, I don't know, keep egos out of stuff and not infer things and maybe try to clarify things before you just get mad about something. You know, communicate. Communication's key, people. So communicate, try to hug it out, try to love each other. I send you all hugs. With that, good night.
All right. Jules out. Latinos out. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Hit that like button and subscribe as always. Peace.
NYC in my pocket. Train door slam, I'm locked in. Same old block, new watch. Still the same face on the top list. Real one, real one. I don't need to talk big. You can check the whole room, I'm the one they point to. Not the pop kid. Sidewalk, stand fresh steps. Name ring when I walk in. Not a clone, not a phase. I've been built for the long win. Hold that, look at me now. I came up from the loud crowd. No fake smile, no cheap fit. You can tell when I'm around. Majestic real one. Majestic real one. Say my name, I'm that one. Majestic real one. Majestic real one. From the block to the front row. If you know, then you know. Majestic real one. YouTube guest, one mic. And the comments start to shake. One clip, one look, and the whole feed waits. I don't flex for the camera, I just bring that spark. Same truth, same tone, when the frame go dark. Real talk, clean cut, no costume, no act. If it's me, it's me, and I stand on that. Hold that, look at me now. I came up from the loud crowd. No fake smile, no cheap fit. You can tell when I'm around.